So yeah, last night, something interesting happened. I heard a loud noise in my backyard, and I was really confused. Normally, I don't hear loud noises in my backyard nowadays, right? And I heard a cat, so I was like, "Oh, okay, maybe it's one of my cats who got outside. They shouldn't be out there. Let me go open the door." I open the door, and there is a tiny, tiny kitten, and it's screaming at me, and I'm like, "Oh no, are you
Aw.
stuck?" And it runs around my backyard, clearly lost and can't get out. And then it looks at me when I'm like trying to get close to make sure, that the kitten isn't injured. She looks at me dead in the face and then runs into my house. I now have a kitten who is in my garage and I am taking care of her. She's healthy. She's less than 2 months old for sure. And yeah, I have been taking a good chunk of my time losing a lot of sleep because she will not stop screaming.
Oh my
But she's
god,
very
the cat
nice.
distribution system got
It's
you.
it's in full effect, yeah.
Uh-oh.
But hi, welcome. This is
So, Bosco, you may want to put some music on.
Oh, that's me. That's on me.
It's not. That's not on me. I don't have
Yeah,
control of
that's
the
my,
music.
hey, my bad. You know, I really wanted to make sure that this cat story was
It popped
the
off.
full breadth of no music. Welcome. We're here doing a very last minute Lancer one shot. If you do not know me, I am Xanos Grim. I'm going to be running the game today, joined with a few lovely fellows and very common and known faces to the channel. But I suppose we'll take a moment to introduce ourselves before we talk about what's going on today, starting with one, Arkov.
Greetings and salutations to you, everyone. I'm very distracted because I'm wondering what that 40 hearts is on the bottom left of the stream.
Oh, it's Twitch nonsense.
Yeah, it's Twitch.
Okay, because it's hiding elements of the overlay. That's bothering me.
Yeah, I don't know why it's
Yeah.
it's a new thing Twitch is doing when we have a hype train, I think.
Yeah.
It should go away.
Gotcha.
But we'll handle that later. We'll do our intros and I'll keep an eye on it because I'm doing tech.
Yeah,
So
Arkov.
Yes,
Introduce yourself. Introduce you. What do you got going on? What's going on with you? Who are you? Where am I?
Greetings and salutations to you. I am Arkov. I am here doing this. And when I'm not here doing this, I'm on my own channel, streaming various games, as I'm something of a variety streamer. That is all.
All right. Next up, we have one very busy Edward Bosco.
Ha! Understatement of the century. Hi! You can find me at EdBoscoVA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco, where, hey guys, last night we did it. We beat the crap out of Gore Magala. We done did it with a 3-man team. It was Arkov, me, and Heartsy. It was great. I'm also excited to be playing Lancer here tonight, which is going to be a blast. Tomorrow is going to be some more Throwback Thursday. We will be starting a little bit late at around 8 p.m. PST because, again, my schedule is nuts. But we will be doing some more MGS on Throwback Thursday. Friday will probably be some more wrestling, but I just got another thing I got to work on, so I'll let you guys know. Keep an eye on my Twitter and my Discord, well, my MNW Discord. Saturday, I'm off. Sunday, we'll be back to Baldur's Gate, which we're doing an honor mode playthrough on all of our channels. Arkov's a part of that. We replaced Sarah. We're sorry. It's Prince Division plus Eevee. Hee hee. Monday is going to be Stalwart Souls and Lost Judgment. Maybe. We'll see. Connor's a little bit busy. And Tuesday, we'll be back for some more Monster Hunter. And then I'll be back here for whatever we're doing next Wednesday. Who knows at this point?
All right. Next up, we have Sarah.
Hello. If you didn't do it the usual way, I'm confused.
I know, right?
You know
New
what?
Things
This
are scary.
is my way. This is new, different.
I am on Blue Sky and YouTube at Sarah with an H and with an E, Willia. Shoot, I have to look it up real fast. If you're playing Raido Remastered, The Mystery of the Soulless Army, I am back as always in these games as Jack Frost and all variations of Jack Frost there within, except for Jack-o'-lantern this time around, actually. But I didn't mind that. I don't mind that much. Also, God, I'm so many different demons in this game, like a lot, especially a lot of the lower level ones. So yeah.
Cool. my friends playing that game. I can't wait to hear all the voices now.
I'm like one of the first ones you meet. I thought that was fun because I get story stuff.
Ooh.
Huh? Ooh or who? I got confused. Like
I said ooh as in ooh. I can't wait.
Ooh.
So yeah.
All right. Very cool. Next up,
This sounds like Zan. No disrespect. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. This sounds like I'm about to go to a freaking sermon and I'm about to receive confirmation
Yeah, I was
or
gonna
something.
ask, like, are we in church?
It feels like a church hymn.
Yeah.
If you know the comic artist who made
Jesus
this
Christ
game,
in his name.
it fits.
Yeah,
I was trying to find things that fit for Lancer.
No, this
Oh,
fits.
no,
it's
trust
just
me,
it's taking me back to Catholic school.
Listen, the guy as the comic artist, the guy who made this game has a comic called "Kill 6 Billion Demons." This fits.
Well, there you go. Yeah, fair.
Well, next up we have the pizza man himself, Zito.
That's me. I'm the pizza guy from New York City. You can find me over at twitch.tv at Zito, YouTube and Blue Sky at Zito is Nito. I have not been streaming for too much because I will be actually going to a con this weekend. Not as a guest, but just to like show up and hang out. So if you're going to be in the Philly area and you're going to too many games, you might catch me on Friday and Saturday. Then basically the whole weekend my wife has off of work, so we're just basically going on a small vacation. But then when I come back, something voiceover This Way Comes. That's about as much as I can tell you, but I'm very excited and can't wait to show you all what I have just been a part of, and it's gonna be really cool. It'll be very early in July. I can talk about it more. Beyond that, catch my streams. I'm probably gonna do like maybe one more commission or one more bout card stream probably tomorrow, and then after that, from Friday until Monday, I'll just be gone. So one last stream before we go on funny vacay.
All right, I guess that leaves just little old me. You can catch me over on my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/Xanilus on Mondays, 7 p.m. PST for some more Stalwart Souls, D&D campaign I run with a few friends. Then Tuesdays, twitch.tv/Distortion Devil at 1 p.m. PST for some Vecna Eve of Ruin. Then Thursdays, twitch.tv/Montyglue at 7 p.m. PST for some Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Then back to twitch.tv/Distortion Devil at 3 p.m. PST for some Cazador's Guide to the Cosmos. And lastly, but certainly not least, twitch.tv/The Unexpectables, 6 p.m. PST, every Saturday for some Gateway with lovely Sarah here. And every other Sunday, including, I think, potentially this Sunday, for twitch.tv/Burnout Vaughn at 2 p.m. PST for some Those Who Wander. Very spooky gothic horror RPG. That is me. But, real quick, I have no practice in this, so I'm just going to throw it over to Bosco. I know we're going to be seeing each other in person again, and I think I need a new set of dice. Do you have any recommendations? Maybe even a sponsor or the channel?
You know, it's so funny you mention that because tonight's episode, our one-off of Lancer, is in fact brought to you by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice?
Die Hard Dice! Yeah, it's not the same.
Here, you know what? I got you.
It's
I
not
got
the
you.
same.
Do you have
Hold on.
something
No,
special, Zito?
I got it.
Yeah! Also, I just realized, is this
say
the first
Die Hard
time
Dice is number 1, but they're a natural 20 in my eyes.
Oh.
Use the
Plus
promo
2.
code Unexpectables at checkout to receive 10% off your order, which is great. You can get your dice bags, your dice accessories, your dice trays, whatever you might need. Go check out the great folks at Die Hard Dice. Also, don't forget to check out our merch store because we got merch. And if you like this Lancer thing, maybe we come back and we do it like long form and then we get some merch of that. That'd be pretty cool. But until then, you could check out Prince Division merch. You could check out Unexpectables merch. They got some Gateway
Prince
merch.
Division
That Gateway
merch?
shirt is pretty sick. Huh?
There's Prince Division merch?
No, but there should be.
Oh,
I know.
sad.
I got excited. We don't have any actual merch. We need a Gateway style like movie poster. That would make me happy. I know I got everybody's hopes up. Also, they're not the only ones who sponsor us. All of you lovely folks sponsor us. And we couldn't do this without bits and subs from viewers like you. So let's call those out, shall we? Also, Before I jump into this, is this the first time ever on this channel we have not had either Monty or Connor here to do something? Are we breaking new ground, or has it happened before?
Because the one time I ran a Carol one shot on Unexpectables.
That's right. Yeah.
Connor and Monty had the COVID.
That's right. They weren't able to make it. I thought Connor was in that one, but I forgot he wasn't. Okay, my mistake. Well, the second time ever. Anyways, Z the Faith, thank you so much for the 63 months of subscription. The Mr. Manatee, thank you for the tier 1 sub at 63 months. Sakito, thank you so much for the 40 months. We've got Morth Randor with the 100 bits. Kitty, thank you so much. Bubba Bob, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Forced adoption. That is fair. Buttons 2-3 from Anime Detour gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you so much, Buttons. A cat named Garbage, thank you for the tier 1 sub of 46 months. Lancer, hey wait, isn't this Deltarune? No, it is very much not. But it might be as sad as Deltarune. We'll see. We'll get there. Wiley is Willie, thank you so much for the 63 months of tier 1. Shadow Walker, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 38 months. I return now. I don't have work meetings taking up this time slot. Well, welcome in. If you were expecting Unexpectables, unexpected surprise. Messenger of Chaos, thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs gifted to the community. Definitely appreciate that. We've got Erwin Elf, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 59 months. And Morth Rander gifting 21 tier subs to the community. Trying to bring back the funny number. Appreciate you. Blonde Man, Cat Snake, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 62 months. Glork Schnack, Eater of Children, welcome in, 59 bits, saying hi everyone.
What's up, Glork Schnack?
Gork Schnack. You gotta have a Gork Schnack. Thank you for the 59 bits. Hi everyone, how's it going? Hope everyone is doing well. Glork Schnack is here in the building. We can now officially start. Raw Sodium also here with 200 bits. Hell yeah, Lancer. I've heard a bit about it before, and I'm excited to see it in action. So are we. None of us have played this before, so we're learning with you. Disco Tech Priest, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 53 months. / Horus _ connect equal true. Oh boy.
Ha!
Oh boy.
What?
Lancer,
That is the correct answer, Sarah. That is the
No.
correct answer.
Yep.
You know
That
what?
is the
No,
safe
you're in
answer.
more.
You passed the test. The computer won't kill you. I'm gonna butcher this name and I apologize. Arlenea, thank you so much for the 100 bits. J&P, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 63 months. Mex, in this economy, be careful of not going supernova on large space stations. We'll do our best. Almost happened in maybe a game that we played. We'll get into that too. Miss Tweetums, thank you for the tier 1 sub gifted to Zito.
Hi, that's me. I'm that guy.
Mr. Insecure, thank you for the tier 1 sub at 63 months. Chicks dig giant robots. This is true. Dice Ruler, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 42 months. Hey guys, hello to yourself. Like Dabuya, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Lucky the Slime. Morth Rander, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Tomobomb001. Thank you so much. Unexplored Blue, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 52 months. Oh, Lancer, I haven't tried this system yet, but look forward to seeing how it plays.
It's stupidly fun.
Thortron 6000, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 53 months. Yesterday was my birthday, so I am thinking of this stream as a belated birthday present to me. Well, we hope you enjoy. I see Heartsy hopping around in there too. Hi, Heartsy.
Happy birthday. Oh, Heartsy's here?
We see a Heartsy. Yeah.
She's
Dan,
so cute.
She's so cute. You've heard the rumor?
Yeah, I've heard the rumor.
Yeah,
I think the rumor's true.
Can't confirm. Can't confirm. We've got Henry Skellerman. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub for 22 months. Glad to see Lancer on the channel. We are too, actually.
Me too!
We're excited. A lot of us like giant mechs, so we're excited. Buttons, thank you for the 200 bits. No message, just bits. We've got The Furry Living in Your Walls. Thank you for the tier 1 sub for 27 months. Ayo was poppin'. Lancer be poppin'. Dark Lord Popo, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 57 months. One shot time. Let's go. Scrolling, and we've got Henry Skellerman with a 200-bit drop. Give us Zobi merch. You know where it's at. I'd buy a shirt. Slipstream96, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Will this also be a VOD on YouTube? As far as I know, it is a one-shot that will probably be uploaded, but we will confirm that. But it will be a VOD on this channel for about a month or so. So you'll be able to see it here. We'll get back to you if it'll be on YouTube, but I would say tentative yes, because I think other one-shots have been put up. But we will let you know. We've got Sir Mars. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Morth Randor with another 100 bits. So Mom T and Dad Torsion Devil are not at home, so the kids took control, driving mechs without supervision. What could possibly go wrong?
Quick post-max.
3 of us are DMs. What are you doing?
Yeah, right. We don't need them here. Callum Draws, thank you for the 50 bits. Very excited to see what Lancer is like. Hashtag getting the robot. We've also got Buttons23 gifting a tier 1 sub to Distortion Devil. Shout out to Connor.
Hi, Connor.
Irish
Hello,
Katana, thank you
Connor.
so much for the
Hi, Connor.
200 bits. Have fun tonight. We will do our best. Miss Tweetums, thank you for giving a tier 1 sub to Artsy Heartsy. Oh my goodness. What a cutie. Zenlita, thank you so much for the 100 bits. If human equal true, then shoot equal no. Buttons with another 100 bits. Bits to make Bosco's job harder. And that is everything. Thank you for making my job harder. But I'll toss it back to you, Zan.
I appreciate you doing that, and I appreciate all of you for your lovely bits and subs. They feed us, they sustain us.
They do.
But yes, this is my first ever time running Lancer. These are the players' first time actually playing a session of Lancer. So it's going to be scuffed. We're going to get some rules wrong, but we're going to do the very best we can. Give us some patience, and we're going to try and have a good time.
Please.
But aside from that, players, are we ready to jump into this?
Let's go.
Oh, I'm ready.
Okay.
Indeed.
A vast distance away from the core worlds of humanity, and in the year of 5016U, a Blinkgate vessel assumes a standard orbit over the planet Varioth. Aboard is one Addison Weller, codenamed Minus, who wakes up from their cryogenic slumber. Their virtual assistant on board alerts them and awakens them to the fresh scent of coffee and toast being prepared automatically for them, as there is a politely repeating tone of an unread message trying to get Addison's attention. Addison, what do you do?
Will shake herself off, get over, immediately ignoring the message first and foremost. We'll go and grab a piece of toast. And as she shoves that in her mouth, she'll sort of sit down and just give a tap to the message so she can see it. Yeah,
Sitting down at your table in orbit of Varioth, you see a planet mostly covered in desert sands. This backwater mining planet has become rich with, or has been found to have rich deposits of fuel that is required for this commerce in Blink space. But there are also these roaring oceans, a very pleasant backdrop of blues that make the atmosphere very pleasant to be around. Lots of oranges and blues that are kind of peeking through your window as you see an alert from what looks like the captain of this vessel. Be ready to be read.
I will read.
As you pick up or open the message, it reads, "While I am always thankful to have a Lancer aboard, I'm afraid I will have to cut and run once you drop. The blockade around this planet of the Hand of Thorns is becoming too tense for me to keep smuggling you Lancers back and forth. There is a communication link to a Union officer who wishes for you to call them when you are ready. And once your message is done, you are free to disembark. Your mech frame will be ready to drop to the capital city of Eagles Coast. Sincerely, your old friend, Captain Kamos." On the table next to your toast, you see what looks like a number to contact and debrief from your employers, the Union of VAR. But go ahead.
Does the AI do that, or I just click a link?
You just click a link whenever you're ready.
Thanks for fucking nothing, Captain. Clicks link.
You hear aloud, or you see and hear a image of a person's face, a surly old man with a mustache, his brows covering most of his eyes as he looks towards you. A man you've worked with before, one Captain Hagen of the Union of Vars defensive wing. You hear a grumble through the communication. It is good to see you again, Lancer.
Hagen, pleasure.
I'm glad you made it here in such expedient time. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to make Planetfall. There you are to locate a compromised agent named Alice Anders.
How compromised how?
It is difficult to say under a less than fully secure channel. But what I do know is, Anders' tracking tag went silent in the Eagle Coast. Multiple mercenary companies have been seen in the city, and there are hostilities towards the Union of Var growing in the city from outside sources. When these sources arrived to Eagle Coast, that is when Anders went silent. We've instructed Oh, good.
So I'm expecting a party when I get there?
You're expecting perhaps some tension, but not outright hostilities. We've instructed a dead drop to be placed in a private booth in the Bullseye Cantina. While you are there, I suggest you recruit at least 3 more frame pilots at the cantina. Typically, there are dozens of them looking for work in the area. I leave it to your judgment to discern who you can trust and who you cannot. Once you've assembled a team, head to booth 3. There, type in the menu, Green 6 Zeta, and the information of the dead drop will brief you and your team with the specifics.
I don't want to write that down. Green 6.
You said Green 6 Zeta?
Correct.
And that's you input that at the dead drop, is that what they said?
There's a menu in booth 3.
Menu
type that
at
into
booth
the menu, and then the dead drop will be right.
Menu at booth 3. I'm just
Where
taking
did
notes
you
for my
say
okay.
the dead whatever was?
It was in booth 3 of the Bullseye Cantina, where they want you to meet and try to find the Lancers before you go to this booth.
Bullseye Cantina. Good name.
All right.
On one final note, the blockade of the Hand of Thorns seems poised to begin their invasion of the planet at any day now. It is imperative that you get this operative out, as Anders could be the key to breaking the grip of these Union Busters once and for all. Do you have any further questions?
Sure they're not ready on the ground?
My contacts on the ground say that they have not arrived in force militarily, at least yet. But the blockade does grow concerningly ready for an attack.
Of course. All right, sounds good.
Good hunting, Lancer. As he nods and the communication goes out, as you see the ship's virtual assistants manager seem to peek up. Your frame awaits you for suborbital drop into the city whenever you are ready, Lancer.
Right, prepare for drop. Gets up and does stuff to do mech stuff. I'm so good at this.
As you make ready your kit to leave into orbit and onto the planet, into the city in particular, we're going to pause your perspective there for a moment. As we shift over to Henry. Deep inside the guts of the Bullseye Cantina, a bar you know very well, one that you've earned many a job for, both for the Union and away from the Union. You see a number of mercenaries around the bar, but none of them are familiar faces. The place seems packed with a number of brutish-looking folks that you don't recognize from the capital or anywhere else you've seen on World. All of them, their sleeves rolled up and revealing these rose tattoos rolling up their arms. Next to them, you also see what looks like a holo image poster that they placed up that reveals an image of an exploded star. Underneath it reads, "Fight alongside the Baron, or fear the Sun Killer. Enlist in the Hand of Thorns today." Staring at this poster is the only other pilot other than you and your father that doesn't seem to have these tattoos of the infamous Union Busters. Looking over towards this pilot, Henry, Zito, would you like to describe your character?
Yes. Very weird off-world, like almost like leathery red skin, with long flowing black hair leaning down from the crown of his head. There stands a somewhat odd fellow where everyone else kind of like is wearing like normal like fatigues that would work for a desert. This man is like covered in what almost appears to be like not plate, but like a sort of like technologically more advanced plate mail with a cloak that runs down his back, a very regal but torn up red cloak. The armor in question that he's wearing looks like it's supposed to be a typical hard suit, but it is compromised, is the best way to put. Completely almost looked like he was dipped or baptized in what looks like liquid mercury.
Ooh.
Along with some of his weapons, which on him is a very long saber and a laser pistol that has a small little tube-fed energy pack coming from the side of his holster. Also compromised in this liquid metal, staring at the poster with ferocity and intent.
All right, and as you are looking at this poster, in particular, August, you also see just covering the position, what looks like a young man. Bosco, if you can describe your character.
Yeah. Henry looks to be about 6'1", very athletically built. His jeans show the wear and tear of somebody who probably works on machines for a living. You could see a couple of oil stains on them. And while they look clean, they look like they are probably embedded into the denim at this point. Wearing very large cowboy boots and a button-down shirt that is cut off at the elbow, so more of a short sleeve kind of a dress shirt. And a black vest over the top. But the crowning achievement of his whole attire would probably be the dark black Stetson hat that he has on his head. He looks like he's either chewing on his lip or maybe a piece of gum or straw or something, but you can kind of see his jaw moving. And he's looking over this poster as you approach.
As you two kind of look at this poster for a moment, a new face pushes through the double doors. As it's a character you don't quite recognize. Sarah, would you like to describe your character?
Woman in her sort of upper middle age area, short black hair. Her face is a little bit not scarred, but it looks like she's not aged that gracefully, but you know, it is what it is. It's got like a trench coat looking thing, just some dirty sort of tan shirt. I don't want to say khakis, but I want to say jeans either, because khakis in this universe, in this economy?
Corduroys.
Yeah, sure, that.
Well, Addison, as you walk into the Bullseye Cantina, your frame parked just outside the bar amongst the hangar bay with a bunch of other frames in them, you see the obvious throng of Union Buster frame pilots scattered across the bar in various states of disorderly manner. But beyond them, you see a strangely familiar sight to you. Just sitting at the end of the bar, annoyed at some of the other frame pilots, you see Orkov. Can you describe your character?
My character stands approximately 6'2". He's an older man, probably mid-50s. He has salt and pepper, short hair, and a well-trimmed beard with a mustache that doesn't quite connect. Over his left eye, there is a scar, but that is also covered by a black leather eye patch. He's wearing a long brown and black, sort of half duster, half trench coat. Similarly colored fatigues with brass knee plates, and a pair of black and brown strapped boots. And, questions, Ann?
Yeah.
I assume we had to disarm on the way in?
Yes.
Then the only other thing you see is that his gloves have brass plating on the knuckles, individually, on the back of the hand, and around the wrist. And he looks anything but happy right now. He seems immensely annoyed at the people surrounding him.
Addison, looking around, you see a bunch of people who are clearly either recruits or longstanding veterans of the Hand of Thorns, though in very loose undercover mercenary garb. However, you do notice a friendly face there, and you were requested to recruit a few friendly Lancer pilots if you could. What does Addison do?
Friendly? Friendly?
Friendly, yeah. I'm using air quotes.
Yeah,
You can't see.
Friendly?
Listen, Sarah. We're friendly, I swear. Just don't talk to us.
Fine. It's fine. I will go up. You said is Arkov's guy at the bar?
Yes, you do see someone you recognize as Cedric.
I will go up to the bar, and if there's no one next to him, I will plant myself in that seat and wait for him to acknowledge me.
All right, Cedric, you see someone you have not seen in perhaps some time.
Wait, hold on. Which side did she sit on?
That's
right. This actually does matter.
That is a vital question for someone with an eye patch.
You know what? I'm gonna sit on the one where I'm gonna sit on the side with the eye patch.
Oh,
and when I realize after waiting and realizing the stupidity of my choice, because it's like, oh fuck, of course.
You see,
I'm going to reach
Sarah.
out, pull the strap of the eye patch, and let it snap back.
Oh, what the fuck?
What in the blue blazing? Oh, hell no, I ain't that drunk yet.
Well, you're luckier than me. I haven't even got started.
I knew they'd crawled out of the woodwork for this nonsense, but the hell's are you doing here?
I ain't here for that nonsense. Not that I want to be talking to you right now, but I have a sort of different nonsense, and I need friendly faces. And looks around.
At the notion
Sadly,
of
you're
friendly
the best
faces,
I'm gonna get.
At the notion of friendly faces, you'll see him arch an eyebrow like, really? Me?
Gestures to the crowd around them.
real quick,
He'll shrug and take another drink.
Cedric, you look around, noticing that there are less and less friendly faces in this bar as usual. Many of them have either given their lives or enlisted elsewhere to try and fight these Union busters. This planet, your home, is so far away from the core worlds that you have to fend for yourselves. In places that are far more affluent and controlled, there lives a society of people who benefit from a post-scarcity world. You are not in that world. You never have been. This far out, your job is to make sure that post-scarcity world continues to not have the scarcity, or continues to never find that scarcity. But here, you know, allies are hard to come by. And this person in front of you, this person that you recognize, seems to be an ally in this somewhat darkened day.
You still never answered why you're here, Addie.
I got work, and I need 3 able-bodied people to help me with said work. Let's just put it that way for now while we're in here.
Yeah, it wouldn't do to talk business where people could listen. They'll shoot a glare around at the people around us.
You see a number of private booths that have audio blocking capabilities and visual blocking capabilities.
That's useful.
All right, we'll talk. Head on over to that booth. I gotta grab my boy.
As you look around,
Since I already know which booth I need to be at, she'll roll her eyes and go, I'll choose my own booth, thank you. Come join me. Because the booth I need to go to in the end is one of the sound-blocked ones, right?
correct. You see booth 3 across the way. Each of them are numbered. But you see a number of these mercenaries sitting at the booth.
Shit, seriously? Ugh, fine, then I'll go to the one he said and wait for that one to clear out.
Fair enough.
Fine!
Fine, stupid.
I don't care. I don't even care.
Cedric, for his part, will get up and move over towards Henry. Without a word, he'll just place a hand on his shoulder, sort of cock his head the other way towards the private booths. Be sure to grab the fireman, too.
Oh, yeah,
August
can do, Pa.
rips the poster off the wall and stares at it.
As you rip the poster off the wall, you see a number of mercs get a bit upset as the bartender kind of grumbles aloud, holding a long gun near the end of the bar, kind of putting a hand on it, and they seem to settle down for a moment.
Question for you, Zan. I wouldn't happen to recognize Autumn. Like, they don't have their call sign or anything anywhere, because we've interacted mech-wise, but I don't believe we ever saw each other what we look
Correct.
like.
You've never seen each other's faces before.
Okay.
Nope.
Autumn, at the very least, you will know because Henry has at least spoken over comms. You hear that familiar twang. You might be able to recognize it or pick it up as he responds to Cedric coming over, but that would be up to you.
You're gonna have to shake him up because he is too busy staring at the poster. Like, he is intently just intently staring this thing down. There is something on this poster that has his attention, a very deep, fine point.
August, or both of you rather, see on the poster, but specifically what August is staring at, is a crimson-clad mech known as the Baron, one of the champions of this union-busting force, also referred to more recently as the Sun Killer.
If you care to notice, one hand is holding the poster, the other hand is on the grip of his scimitar.
Do we all recognize the kind of mech that is?
You recognize it as a custom Everest.
Got it. He'll look back towards Cedric and kind of give you the, you want me to get him? And then point back to August kind of scowling at this poster.
Get on over there, boy.
Yeah, Paul. Cedric, or Henry will kind of like adjust his vest and hat and start walking over towards the gentleman. He'll stand there for probably like 5 or 6 seconds just to see if you turn away from the poster at all to make eye contact, because he does not want to piss you off, but otherwise he's going to try to like wave a hand to get in your peripheral.
You wave your hand.
You first.
You wave your hand. The poster lowers as it like rolls. Like he like uses one hand to roll it up. Turns his body to face you. It's almost like stone grinding. You can hear as he turns to look at you.
Howdy. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but would you want to come hang out and grab a drink?
He like squints at you.
Henry immediately points back to Cedric. He was hoping you could hang out with us just for a little bit. Look like a friendly-ish face.
Oh, the men of society on the battlefield.
Uh-huh.
Cedric's just in the back, arms crossed, slowly blinking.
I just figure there's like a lot of prowling eyes around here, so, you know, if you want to get away from it all. It's a modified Everest mech, by the way. I saw you looking at the poster.
I know quite well what it is. You
Oh,
have work for me.
Looks back at Cedric. It maybe.
He will nod.
Solid mate. Yeah. What he said.
He holds a hand up and firmly pats you on the shoulder, walking past, and walks towards the bar.
We're doing good. We're doing good. All right. Just gonna turn around and follow him and give like a thumbs up.
All right. As you move forward, in particular, Henry, You look around to the number of off-worlder mercs that are gathered around, and you are all too well aware that your home as well on this planet is under dire circumstances. The planet has been besieged as a number of these mercenaries have gathered members of the Union of Var, the people who protect your world, as they have slowly disappeared one by one. You know that this planet stands alone, and the Union of Var is doing everything it can, but the stranglehold is already around the planet.
I assume are we all crowded into the booth 3 that was mentioned earlier, or are we in a different booth, just so I know?
Booth 3 seemed to have a number of mercenaries sitting inside it, so...
Got it, so we're in a different booth. I wouldn't know anything about it.
It
I was
seemed
just
like
curious.
Addison went to a different booth.
Gotcha. So I guess we'll all convene at said booth.
Yep.
Henry will sit kind of on the edge of the booth. He'll let Cedric kind of scoot in, and he'll let August do whatever he wants.
Are you okay, Sarah? Is your character sitting inward or outward of the booth?
Inward.
I'm so sorry because this man is clad in mercury plate mail. He is taking up most of the outside and a lot of the inside.
Henry will sit on the outside, but kind of cram up next to Cedric as the three of us will sardines into the side.
Glares at Cedric. I didn't ask you to get the other two for me.
Other
Whatever
two
you
what?
have for my ears is good for their ears.
Please
Sorry,
tell me you
ma'am.
at least
Have we
know
met
that-
before? And he's going to take the hat off real quick.
Don't think I've had a pleasure. Please tell me you at least know these two.
We have fought in combat once. We were victorious.
Oh, that was you! Oh, hot dang. Yeah,
Which is
you're
why
really good.
Thank you, as an exalted of the radiation of sun. Assault. Sorry. As an exalted warrior of radiation, I was glad to fight alongside someone, at least, to give me a challenge in battle.
Yeah, that was very impressive. But yeah, we kind of know each other. I mean,
Cedric
he's
is going to make sure the audio cancellation for the booth is active before we continue.
As you do, you hear a whirring of agitated air close off any audio in and out.
Alrighty then, Hattie. Mercury Man over there. Call sign Autumn. Mean son of a bitch, good in a fight. And this here, he'll clap his arm around Henry's shoulders. This is my boy, Henry.
howdy.
Slow blink.
Then, Henry's just
it's
got the
either
most
scowl-
innocent grin of like, yeah, that's me. I did good.
It's either a scowl or a smirk. You can't quite tell which, but she just looks at Cedric and goes, "You fucking procreated?"
I mean, yeah. That's me.
You of all
Hi.
people should know the mistakes you make in passion. We'll see
Wait,
if this
I
one
was-
turns out to be a mistake.
Wait,
Clap
what?
you on this back.
Wait a second. I mean, that's
You,
fair.
what's your fucking name again?
Pointing at me or pointing at Zito?
You.
Henry?
My fucking condolences.
For what?
Oh, good old Addie. Never fucking changes.
Sorry, do y'all two know each other?
Don't fucking call me that. You know what my name is.
Oh, you mean Little Miss Minus?
Shut the fuck up. She
I'm
really
here,
just
I
looked
thought we were
irritated.
adding to the conversation, not subtracting.
I swear to God.
Hey, Paul, not to interrupt. I'm so sorry. This looks like y'all might know each other, but
We fucked. Apparently before you came into the problem.
sorry, I completely lost my train of thought. Good Lord.
You know, if this is
um,
a survivable situation, I'm really gonna want to know the kind of woman who let you do that to her.
Can we not talk about my parents getting it on, please?
Despite herself, she smiles.
Sorry, you had some, I guess, information for us? Okay,
Let's
sorry.
tone down and refresh here for a moment.
Yes, work. Let's talk about
Henry's
that.
call
That is
sign's
much-
Mamba. Keep that in mind.
Fair enough.
Boys,
Assume you're still Viper.
this is Addison Wheeler. Call sign Minus.
Yeah, thanks.
Nice to meet you, Minus. Are we doing the
Yep.
call sign thing this time?
I am still good old call sign Viper at your behest.
Autumn,
Yes.
as you see this trio dancing back and forth awkwardly trying to find some measure of control of the situation, you notice a throng of about 13 more of these mercenaries with rose tattoos up and down their arms walk into the bar.
Are they eyeing us, or are they just going in?
They seem to just be going in, but they're moving almost tactically through the bar.
August will stare. August will like watch, but he's not going to like fully move his head to like watch them like all the way. He's just gonna like survey the situation while keeping an open ear to the conversation.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, continue, Arco.
So, what's this business you got for us?
Bit of a missing persons case, as it were. Someone who, if we don't get him out of this fucking planet before shit really hits the fan, it could be real bad for the Union, apparently.
And who might this person be?
Above game Xan, it was Alice...
Alice
Anders.
Anders.
Name's Alice Anders.
Is that a name I would know?
Any of
None
us?
of you have ever heard this name before.
I mean, I haven't heard of her either, right?
Correct.
The main reason I was asking is because I'm from this planet, dealing with the Union.
That's completely fair. And you are certain that you know most of the movers and shakers, the important people, but if this is an operative, maybe this is a false identity.
Sounds like an
Addison,
alias to me.
Addison shrugs. I mean, if any of you know of who the hell this person is, you're one step ahead of me. I was only given the name and said to come get her.
Do you know where
I know
she
most
is?
of the movers and shakers up the corporate ladder, so to speak, but that ain't ringing no bells. I think it might be an alias.
Yeah, but do you know where she is?
Sorry, Xan. They said her call sign. Did they say where her call sign vanished specifically?
Somewhere in the city, and you know that there's a dead drop of information about not only the job, but more information on her, waiting at booth 3.
All I got right now is somewhere in the city. She glances over her shoulder discreetly at the filled booth. We need those guys in booth 3 to vacate, because once they do, we can get a little more information.
That's gonna be a bit of a thing, ain't it? Never fun contending with these pickle fucks.
I mean,
Real quick, give me a pilot engineering roll from both real quick from both Cedric as well as August. And Cedric, I'll give you advantage on this roll.
ooh.
All right.
Here we go. Oh, look at the first roll. Unbelievable. It's a 21.
21!
So I
I don't know
rolled,
if skill checks can crit, but that is
Yeah,
technically
it sure
a crit.
did crit, though.
So for pilot rolls, just go to your characters, like your pilot sheet, so August, and then next to where it says AGI, just click the little D20. And pilot
AGI.
/ tactical.
Pilot / tactical. Oh, AGI. Okay. Yahoo.
Oh, sorry, that's AG. I'm sorry, not agility. Do engineering. ENG, the last one.
Oh.
10 is a pass. 10 is what you need to pass.
Cool.
I'll give you 2 different pieces of information. August, you notice what looks like a number of these mercenaries that just came through seem to be wearing more like officers' uniforms rather than off-duty or kind of loose-fitted mercenary uniforms. And they seem to be moving around speaking to people in hushed tones, almost like they're giving orders. Cedric, you look towards the booth that seems to have a number of people in it. Not only are they quite a few drinks in, but you notice located on two of their pants are strapped pistols. You know that this bar does not allow any weapons inside.
Okay. Can I
Nothing
flag
noticed.
down the bartender?
Sure. Or actually, no, you can't because you've got to leave.
Yeah,
the booth
we're
to do
quiet
so.
right now.
All right. Then, boy, let me up for a moment. I need to go, talk to a buddy of mine.
Yeah, sure. He'll get up out of the booth and let Cedric out.
Now, mind your manners around the lady. I don't want to hear about you being ugly.
Yes, Paul.
Don't worry about
you on
it.
the
I ain't
back.
no lady, and you know it.
Don't I know it? And he'll step outside the bubble so he can't hear anything else.
Shakes
Last
her
word, cut
head.
it off.
Shakes her head.
Saved by the silence
Shit.
field.
Yep.
Cedric, you leave and you find the bartender, a older man named James.
Howdy, James. How's the day treating you?
He just kind of looks at you plainly, his old white hair, his cybernetic eyes looking towards you like, are you kidding me? He kind of looks around like, this is a horrible day.
Just like, dude, what?
Yeah, I know. Shit stinks, don't it? And I really hate to go out of my way to bother you, buddy, but, got a couple of guys in that booth over there. They are still packing heat. Bit of a risk in here. And Cedric will cock his head towards the guys with pistols strapped to their hips.
Well, that ain't good at all. Tell you what, Viper. You see him try to use your code name instead of your real name.
Mm-hmm.
He looks over. You still have a pretty sizable tab. You tell those folks to politely get out or, be a little bit more than talky if you need to. I'll wipe your tab clean.
Why, James, are you giving me permission to be all violent-like?
I'd prefer
Your
not.
establishment?
I'd prefer not a shootout in this bar, but if need be, he hands you over the sawed-off double barrel.
Please don't shoot up the bar, but shit happens.
Mr. President,
you.
you're spoiling me.
I will do my best to keep things all peaceable-like.
Good hunting, Lancer.
With that, Cedric's going to sling the sawed-off shotgun over his back, over his shoulder. Just keeping one arm up, holding it. He'll stick the other arm in the pocket and just saunter his way over to the booth with the strapped folks.
Real quick, do any of us see Cedric grab a shotgun and start walking towards that booth?
Any of you who wish to see this happen may see this happen.
The two of you at the table will see Henry's eyes kind of look back just to see what his dad is doing. And when he sees him walking over with a shotgun, they're going to go wide. He will turn back to both of you and say, "Could y'all excuse me just for 1 second? I just got to take care of I'll be right back." And he's going to get out and start walking over towards Cedric.
Addison sees that and just guffaws. Oh shit, some things never fucking change.
All right.
So Henry will walk over to join Cedric for this scene.
All right. As both the Dorians head over, you see a few of these mercenaries laughing, clearly more than a little drunk, as they're going back and forth, talking in kind of hushed tones. They don't seem to have the field active. But as you specifically approach, you see one of them look up towards you, Cedric. "Yeah, what do you want, Cyclops?"
Howdy there, partner. Now, I hate to be the bearer of the bad news, especially since y'all having fun right now, but, the bar has certain rules, and I've been asked to enforce those rules. You ain't allowed to have firearms at the tables. I've been asked to have you lot kindly escort yourselves out. Try not to cause a scene if y'all can help it.
You see them look towards each other before looking back towards you with some level of suspicion. Please give me a systems check.
Uh-oh.
All right. 11.
Nice.
You see them kind of look towards each other, kind of sigh. We were warned that the locals were going to be difficult. Don't worry, there won't be locals for long. Kind of pat each other, or kind of punch one of them on the shoulder, as 2 out of the 4 of them leave. The other 2 do not seem to have weapons on them.
The plot thickens.
I have a question. Would you allow me to essentially read the situation? I'm basically looking for the motivation behind these 2 guys trying to be at this table. Do they look like they're trying to drink? Are they waiting for someone? Or do they just appear to be taking up space?
They seem to just be here. They don't seem to have a particular interest. You could tell their stubbornness to leave is purely because they're stubborn in nature.
I'm going to turn back towards my table, and I'm going to motion for Autumn to at least come out of the sound bubble so I can interact with them very quickly, assuming they get up.
Autumn gets up, the entire front of the table scrapes on his excuse me. Turns around and walks over.
Addison just gives him a little wave of her hand, and she's watching this with keen interest. Specifically, the 2 she doesn't know.
Hey, I'm so sorry, you guys. Just give me 1 second, because I have a question for y'all. Hey, Autumn, is this where you left the radioactive stuff? I was looking for it, and I just want to know because they're gonna have to close off the area.
Give me a systems. I'll give you advantage.
Okay. Will lead or inspire help at me at all to try to? I'm trying to motivate these guys to leave. I don't know if that would help.
I'll give you 2 advantage.
Okay. I'll take it.
That's funny.
All right. So it's I gotta go through my stuff.
Radiation is the gift that keeps on giving to those mortals.
I know, right? That's in my pilot stuff. It's just the systems roll, and you said +2.
Yep. 2 advantage. Yep.
Okay. So I guess do the +2, correct?
Yep.
All right. Here we go. Let's pray for me. God dang it. That's a 7.
All right. You see them kind of look towards the 3 of you, somewhat confused. You got a problem with us? Just say it.
I mean, we ain't got no problem. I'm trying to help my buddy out. I'm just saying, if y'all don't want to be caught up in all that, and it could get a little messy, there's another booth right over here. It's not a booth thing. We're just trying to get the area cleaned up.
You see what looks like a few more mercenaries now, Addison, moving over to support the 2 that are in the bar, or that are in the booth.
How about this, then?
Go ahead.
I don't know what the hell they on about. But I do know 2 thirsty men when I see them. How about I buy a round for you and the folk? Just head on up to the bar and tell James that Viper's buying the round.
Go ahead and give me systems. I'll give you advantage.
Oh, God. One of these rolls has to work, right? Hey!
22.
Good lord.
Your charm seems to disarm them for a moment, as them being drunk, they want to continue being their drunken state. And they kind of nod. Free drink's a free drink. As they both leave the booth and head towards the bar.
Thank you kindly for complying, gentlemen. And tell your friends I said thank you too. Just trying to keep that place a happy place to drink. That's all there is to it.
You see the mercenaries go back to no longer starting to surround your group and start going back to their conversations. As booth 3 is clear.
I should have just offered them a drink.
Cedric's gonna look over to Henry. Now you 2 kindly take a seat here and get this claim while I run this gun on back to James. And, apologize for,
What the hell?
apologize for a few things.
Yeah, no problem, Paul.
Addison
Henry
will
will sit at the
slide out
table.
of the booth when she sees those guys vacate, and as Cedric passes to go give the gun back, she'll mutter, "Still your old charming self, I'd see."
I do what I can when I need to, miss.
rolls eyes, gets settled in the booth.
And I will head back to James with his shotgun.
All right. As you hand over the shotgun, he gives you a nod before kind of serving them what looks like some pretty expensive whiskey. Looks over, rolls his eyes as you see him clear out your tab.
Including those 2 drinks.
Pleasure doing business with you, James.
Thanks for the help, old man.
Anytime. We gotta stick together here. He'll turn around and saunter on back to the booth and sidle right in. And then promptly activate the audio bubble.
All right.
I'll
Audio
look
bubble
over
is there, as I assume everyone's in booth 3.
Yep. I'll look over to Minus. So we're here. What do we do now?
Reaches over for the booth. It's a console in the booth, you said?
It is a console in the booth. You see like a menu to order from. And you
Yep.
can type things into search.
Reaches over for the menu. I'm just gonna order us a little something something. Types in green 6 Zeta.
All right. As you do, you notice the visual bubble also block out any line of sight into the area.
Ooh.
As you see a map of the city appear over the table.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm going to zoom in.
Interesting.
You see a number of data ready to be extracted from now this open data slate that is in front of you, this holographic image of the map appearing around it as well. You see, quite obviously to all of you, it looks like the tech has been pretty significantly damaged. I will need either engineering or systems to clear it out.
From anyone or?
Can anybody do it?
Anyone who
I have-
chooses.
I have
Oh.
engineering.
I also
I
have
also-
engineering.
I also have engineering, so I'll tell you what.
Questions, then.
Yeah.
Is there a way for us to do to help with the skill check? I remember reading something about it, but I don't remember what it said.
Yeah, you can help and I'll give advantage for each person who's helping.
I'll help as well.
All right.
I say we can all assist Autumn. Let him go in there and try to clear it out.
Yep.
Sort of bangs the side of the console when she sees that and shrugs. Anybody?
Autumn gently takes it out of your hand. Looks at it. Pulls a wire from the mercury covered tube and injects it into where the port is for the menu.
Oh? It's going to hardwire right in.
Damn it.
You need to roll that with 3 points of accuracy.
Yeah, you only rolled
you're
with
Roll
one.
right.
3d6.
Yeah.
3d6. Okay, here we
And
go.
you'll pick the highest.
Yep.
Awful.
5 is 10, plus 5 is 10.
Yep.
10 is what you need to pass.
10, yeah, you're good.
Cool.
Yeah, you hit it.
It's
10.
different than your tribe's tech, but you're able to cut through it. With one successful check, you are able to get information on the target, the location, or the exit strategy.
You said either the target, the location, or the exit strategy?
Correct.
You may only choose one of these three, which is more important to you for this mission.
So right now, we don't have any information about the mission. We kind of need the location because
Yeah, I
while
would
the
agree.
other two are nice, we can figure those out on our own. If we don't know where they are, there's nothing we can do.
Well,
I
if we're
I get
having to
paid.
extract somebody, it makes sense we'd have to get them to the starport.
Yeah, I ain't getting paid to find out her backstory. I'm just getting paid to bring her out.
All right.
I mean, we want to identify what the mission parameters are, like where they are, right? Before we figure out how to get them out. We can always figure out an extraction in some other point.
You make an
Well.
extraction.
If we got to choose one, I say yeah, choose the location.
I say
don't-
location.
I concur.
As you click location, or go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead. Oh, I was about to say. I was just gonna say he uses his thumb to thumb over the pad, and it looks like the mercury burns the screen a little bit, and the burn melts. The burn kind of cyber grinds away, and there's the information.
As you click location, you see that the information is also still heavily damaged. It gives you the indication that they are in the south or the southern region of the Eagle Coast. For more information, I will need someone to give me a systems.
Can we assist whoever rolls it?
Yes, you may.
I can roll it this time.
Yeah, I've got no systems.
Yeah.
I have no systems.
I think I have some system, but I think
Do
I
you?
only have one. How
If
much
you have
system
one,
do
you still
have?
have more than me because I just double checked.
Take this thing away from me before I melt it, please.
Yeah.
Actually,
Alright,
hold on.
I'll roll.
What's up? What's up, Arkov?
Narratively, wouldn't Henry's hacker fix aid your check on this?
Yeah, that makes
Not-
sense.
Well, I don't know if it would. That would be up to.
Yeah, I'll
Xan
give
if this
you
is
their
advantage.
decision.
Yeah.
I'll give you advantage.
It'll-
Yeah, that makes total sense.
Okay, cool.
That gives you a
well, I
plus
get-
2 to this check.
Yeah, I will. So it's 2 accuracy, correct? Or is it just plus 2?
It's +2, as in like you get +2 2d6 and you choose the highest.
Got it. All right, then I will do
In addition
accuracy.
to our 3 rounds of help.
Yes.
So is
that'd be
that
what,
4
5
accuracy?
5d6?
It itself is difficult as well, so I'm gonna say you get 3d6 on this, so 3 accuracy.
Okay, so I will do that, and I will roll it. Here we go. 15. I realized I
able to-
rolled it wrong last time.
You're able to cut through and find out that the target is located at the Sun Tower in the financial district of Eagle Coast.
Sorry,
You also
say
get
one
the
more time.
In the financial district of the Eagle Coast at the Sun Tower. It gives you an exact geolocation as well.
So you said the financial district of the 6th Eagle Coast of the Sun Tower?
It's the Sun Tower.
Okay, it's the Sun Tower. Got it. And it gives us an exact location within the tower?
Yes, it looks like ground floor.
All right, ground floor. Does it give any specs on the tower itself, whether that's cameras or any kind of surveillance or drones that patrol the area?
You know the Sun Tower is a landmark. It is a monument to the Eagle Coast. It is a brilliantly large tower similar in make to, say, the Empire State Building, but has a massive hollowed out image of the sun sitting at the very top. Surrounding it are a number of skyscrapers not as big that are densely packed into this area.
Okay. They didn't give you anything else other than you're supposed to extract this person from wherever they happen to be?
Well, there was supposed to be more attached to this console, but considering it looks like we're working with some fucked up tech, that's about all I think we're gonna get.
Let me see if I can get in if there's supposed to be more here. Can I attempt to hack out the data that's in there if this thing is being fidgety?
With that roll that you already rolled, I will say that you can now get more information if you wish from
Okay.
either the target or the exit.
I'm going to start... You'll see Henry start fidgeting with it. He will also kind of like plug in like a baby computer into it, something that can almost be like handheld as he starts typing on it. We trying to get an exit strategy, or are we trying to figure out more about her?
Well, all we have right now is a name and a location. We don't know what the fuck they look like.
That's what I mean. Is it more valuable to know that? I would assume so.
Well, we can't just go around asking, hey, are you Miss Anders? You Miss Anders? Hey, you Alice?
Let me see if I can get into this file real quick. Hang on a second. It was
I guess
Anders,
that's
right?
fine. Part of me thinks we should have an exit strategy ready to go, though.
Well, like
I'm in agreement on that, but if we can get only one or the other. My brain's thinking exit strategy equals starport.
yeah.
We gotta get
Also,
them off planet from what you said.
like Autumn said, we can make an exit strategy, and I've seen him do that firsthand. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some information on them, see if this file opens, and he'll kind of click into the data on Anders.
Were you about to say,
Smarts.
Tito?
Harm the civilian.
You
Addison
see,
smirks. I guess the brains came from his mama, huh?
Damn!
Sure as hell
Damn!
did.
as
I
you
ain't
click
gonna argue with that.
information on the target, you see Alice
Correct.
Addison, real name unknown, target 9 years of age, life signs critical but stable.
Leans forward. Wait, 9 years old?
Wait, they're a
You're
kid?
shitting me.
The hell? This is an operative?
And
hell
he
are
said
they
they
using
were real
kids
important
for?
to the Union or something, or it'd be really bad if the looks around non-Union folks got a hold of her. What the
Do I know
fuck is
anything about any of the Union higher-ups that might have a kid about that age?
This doesn't sound anything familiar. This is not how the Union operates at all.
That's all the data is just that they're 9 years old?
And that they're
their
in
lifetimes?
they're in critical condition, but they seem to be stable in this critical condition.
Great. So this is not only
As in
that,
something
this
is
kid's
keeping them
fucked up.
alive.
This don't make a lick of sense. This ain't how the Union operates.
No, it's
What's a-
really weird.
What's
Also,
a
the
sickly
fact that
little
her
kid have to do with any of this?
here's the weird part: critical condition, but stable. So, is she on like life support? Is there a hospital in the Sun Tower?
That's gonna make exiting harder. We're gonna have to account for, like, I don't know, transporting a critical person.
Well,
I ain't
actually,
worried
I
about
might.
transport.
Mixing
Yeah.
the target data with the location you got, you're able to get an exact geolocation onto where the person is.
So more than just the ground floor of the tower.
Yes.
Okay, and what would that location be?
It is a series of letters and numbers. It's an exact like geo position, but you have
Oh, okay, got it. So
We can just
once
plug
we
that
get to
into
like,
the
yeah,
stuff.
Yeah.
got it. Okay. Turning back towards minus. As far as an extract, it depends on where we got to get them, but I actually made some modifications to my mech, and I got a little capsule that I could probably keep them in. Ain't nothing bad gonna happen to them as long as I keep the mech running.
Takes the menu back. I would really like some more solid things. Fucking piece of junk. Can I roll show off to bang the side of this thing and maybe jar out the bugs?
The last bit
Hell
of data.
yeah. I'm not even gonna make you roll. As you kind of hit the thing, just a weird flux of data seems to go through. All of you see the image of a strange eye appear for a moment in the hollow image before the glyph of this eye dissipates, and you get all the irrelevant information that you need. At this point, only the exit.
Would I know what that eye is?
Yeah, does any of us know what that eye is?
Would any of us?
Yeah.
All of you have seen images of this eye kind of scattered around into the fringe parts of your work, but very few of you know what it is beyond the symbol of what's referred to as Horus.
Oh God.
The fuck
Above
did you
game. Oh
just do,
God. In
Minus?
game. That's weird.
She just shrugs like, how's that for engineering?
You know what? If it works, it
I-
works. What did it give you?
I ain't gonna look gift horse in the mouth, but damn if that ain't unsettling.
What did it give us? You said it just gave us an exit?
Exit. Yeah, it's gonna give us an exit. So I guess we'll look at the
as-
data.
You look at the exit. You read information that's been pretty heavily scrambled, but you are able to recontextualize it. It reads perfectly in position. Extract operative before Union busting forces of the Hand of Thorns locate operative. Once you extract the operative from their location, transport them to Eagle Coast Starport so that the Union of Var can safely extract them from the planet and assist with their medical needs. There is
Henry
a
will.
there is
I'm
a
sorry, go.
solid yellow blink jumper cabbie with the green 6 painted on it, awaiting for the target. Good hunting, Lancers.
Yeah, with the green letter, green number 6, you said?
Solid yellow cab with green 6 painted on it.
Okay. And they say, hey, as soon as that information is revealed, Henry will kind of tap Cedric on the shoulder. Well, you called it about the starport.
Hey, you don't take a smart man. You look at Addison. Put 2 and 2 together, boy.
Oh, thank God.
No, I was just impressive how quick you were able to. Yeah, but now we got everything, so.
As you say that, you see something flicker in the hollow image in front of you as the entirety of the booth powers down and the message and information seems to delete itself. You no longer have the visual or audio cover. And as you look outside now from the booth, you notice a large number of the mercenaries, not rushedly, but moving out of the bar. Looks like a few of the officers kind of ordering them to leave the bar slowly.
Addison
Suzanne.
quickly stands up. I think that's our cue to get out of here.
Suzanne,
Yeah,
Yes, Sarkov.
I would like to contact Cottonmouth and have him keep an eye on the people leaving. Just
All right.
not follow them, just keep an eye on them, and relay back to me what they're doing.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
I will
you
give you
can
that
do that.
information when
That's-
it happens.
Cool. Would you allow me to try to see if I can pick up? I don't know if it'd be reading lips or whatever, but I basically want to read the situation and see if I can pick up as to what exactly triggered them to leave, whether it was they somehow got the information that we did, or whether getting that information triggered something that got them orders.
Understanding the vibes of this place, it looks like they were already getting ready to leave before you had the meeting that you did, and them leaving seems coincidental.
Got it. Okay, good to know. Then Henry's going to get up casually and kind of motion for everybody to follow him. He's just going to walk out of the bar like nothing happened.
You better pay off your tab, boy.
I didn't drink nothing.
He means his tab.
Oh, wait.
Smart lady.
But... You,
Oh,
man.
sad you haven't learned that by now, Sonny. Pats his shoulder. Oh, poor boy.
Henry will sigh and he will walk towards the bar to go pay off his dad's fucking drinking bill.
As you
Before
move
you
over,
get all the way up there, Cedric will clap you on the shoulder and say, "Just keeping up appearances, boy. Just tell James how to do. Say, here to pay off the tab, he'll wave you on, and then you come on out. We don't want to be too suspicious."
Henry will nod. It looks like he kind of picked up what you were putting down, but he kind of confirms it with a nod and will walk over to the bar.
as you kind of exchange pleasantries, you hear from the virtual assistant inside your mech named Cottonmouth. Mercenaries entering their frames, powering up their frames and moving out.
Got a general direction they're heading?
Scattered. Ununiform pattern.
Gotcha. Thank you for the heads up, Cottonmouth. We'll be with you shortly.
All right, and as you do, you notice the bar is slowly emptied out. What would you guys like to do?
After essentially trying to pay off the bar tab and getting waved on, Henry's just going to walk outside the bar to see if he can get a better scope of the situation and
You
see if...
massive parking lot for frames seems to slowly be whirring to life as a number of these frames, all with the tattoo of a rose, or all of the symbol of a rose on their shoulders, beginning to slowly move out in just about every direction.
I have a quick question. The data plating, does that allow... It says it has a heads-up display. Am I allowed to transmit that back to someone else who has a data plating?
Sure, yeah. Makes sense to me.
So, Cedric, you will see as Henry kind of leaves the bar, he will click on his data plating, and your HUD will immediately flash with all of the different mechs that are taking off to confirm what Cottonmouth had given to you. And you will hear over the sub-vocal microphone, "Hey, Paul, there's a lot of them."
Yeah, Cottonmouth said there's heading out. No real pattern to them. They're scattering to the winds.
I think we should probably get out of here and figure out how we want to approach the tower. Maybe scope it out.
Probably best to do some recon, yeah. You just leave that to me, boy.
You'll hear a copy of that.
All right. Well, if we're about done drinking, I think it's about time we head back to our frames, because they're probably getting lonely without us.
Above Game Zan, when we were dating, would I know his frame?
It's up to you, Arkov, how long you've had this frame.
I'd say... Yeah, you'd probably know this frame, but the AI in it is a new development.
You're still piling the same piece of shit, or have you improved it yet?
I made a few tweaks here and there. Got a little helper along with me now. And I ain't talking about the boy.
You fucking ain't got AI?
Yeah, not so much, just a Not full NHP, but yeah, just a little helper.
I thought you always liked it alone.
We ain't getting any younger, miners. Sometimes you need a little help.
Well, it took you long enough, but I guess it's good you finally learned. All right.
Guess you can teach an old dog a new trick. But I ain't about to roll over for nobody.
August, do you step out of the bar?
I sure do.
As you do, August, you see a number of what looks like drones that are scanning the area, moving rather quickly to the south.
Moving to the south. Can I use what is it? I have my fella's ability, because I have like a +2 to read a situation.
Mm.
Would that be engineering, or would that be systems to tell like what kind of drones that just flew on by? Like what are their capabilities?
But because you have that ability, I'm just going to give it to you without a roll. You are able to tell that these are some form of reconnaissance drones, kind of military in make and in fashion, and they're trying to triangulate a specific location or area.
Who's near me at this point?
I assume we're all kind of next to each other. We left the bar. We're just kind of standing outside. But while the other two are talking, Henry, you see he's kind of on like a data pad going through stuff. So he'd probably be attentive.
Flying drones.
Where?
He like points them out. He like points them out and like looks towards the direction where they seem to be heading.
How many of them?
God?
There are dozens of them.
They fly in packs. Far too many to count.
I'm guessing we already know they're compromised. They probably got new information just like we did. We should really be quick about this.
That many can't take them out without being noticed.
That's why we don't worry about taking them out. We should just go scope out the area. They're not going to follow us. They don't know that we know nothing.
Yep.
All right, let's saddle up then. Henry's going to... Oh, yep.
As you look around outside the bullseye, I'm assuming moving towards your frames in the large garage, essentially, you see what looks like a once thriving metropolis, now almost a ghost town. Many people have ran away to various parts of the hills to hide, or have done their best to escape the siege that this union-busting force has caused on the planet. As such, the streets have a number of cars, but they've been left and discarded. There seems to be no civilians in the way.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah, boy.
Remember when you took me here for one of them big old street parties? They closed off all the roads, had all the mechs doing like air shows and stuff.
Yeah.
What happened to this place?
Are there any of these, are any of the Thorns still around?
Not in immediate earshot, no.
Well, what happened to this place, boy, was, certain hoity-toity people got in their heads they didn't want us to continue living the way we do. They want control.
Yeah, it just ain't fair.
Life often ain't, boy.
Amen. And Henry will kind of start... Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead, Tito.
Oh, no, I was just going to say something goofy. I was going to say August walks past one of the derelict cars and just, like, looks at it, like, with a squinted face and takes the hilt of his sword and bangs on the front door of a car.
Just cuz.
Careful now. It might wake up and bite you.
Draws his sword.
I'm just fucking with you, boy.
Paul, you got to remember, he takes things kind of literally.
I know, and I'm enjoying it.
Oh, you're evil.
If you boys are done,
Yes, ma'am.
let's get going.
Henry will climb into his mech. Should we describe what our mechs look like?
Carriage.
Yeah, we'll go one at a time.
Sure.
Starting with the top, we'll go with Viper.
Alrighty.
Describe Cottonmouth, and the name of your mech. Yeah.
Well, Cottonmouth is an Everest frame. Kind of a dusty brown.
Real quick, we are for chat. We are level 0, so everyone's got an Everest.
All
I thought
Everest.
about doing some of the spookier mechs, but this is my first ever time running Lancer, and these are the players' first time ever being in Lancer. So I didn't want to put them in the big showy mechs that most of us love and know. But for now, everyone's Everest. Yeah, go ahead.
Spoiler.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Well, Cottonmouth is an Everest frame, but he looks to be a bit of a custom job. He's got some old chicken walker legs, which you might see on normal scouting units. But his arms are big and thick and reinforced. Look like they're made to handle any kind of, kickback. Strapped to its back is something that looks a bit like deployable cover. As well as a really, really big antimatter rifle. Strapped to either side of his legs are 2 pistols. One looks a little odd, though. The other just looks like a standard revolver. And wrapped around his head and mantle is a big, black, dusty cloak.
All right. Next up, we have Mamba piloting the rattlesnake.
Mamba is in control of yet another Everest frame, nicknamed the Rattlesnake. He has a very large, bulky mech with these 2 massive AA missile turrets on his shoulders. One of his arms has been replaced with looks like some kind of nanomachine gun. The other one is just a traditional arm, but on his back he has a massive, what looks like almost a mortar or rail cannon of some kind. His shorter arm, both arms really, and T-Rex type frame, capped off by a head that can best be described as kind of a Zaku style mech head. However, the one piece of tech that stands out on him is an almost antique or strange radar dome that seems to have been installed by Henry himself. And it kind of moves around independent of its traditional sensors, kind of picking up extra or nothing at all. It's kind of hard to tell, but that kind of moves off on one side to his shoulder without the nexus attached to it.
All right. Next up, we have Autumn piloting the Blister.
What stands is a typical, almost looks like a normal standard mech. Very heavy plated. The arms kind of look like they're a little bit of a custom job, like they're banged up and they have a little bit of spike-like protrusions coming out of the side, but that's all obfuscated by a giant tarp that's covering the head, which has a mono eye, and the tarp is also covering where the chest area is. Upon the back of the blister are 2 very large and wide jettisoning exhausts that almost look like they're booster pads. Autumn moves the tarp out of the side, revealing what makes this mech absolutely unique. There is a giant opening where he enters, but also underneath where the cockpit should be, under the chin of the mech, there is a giant gaping hole that looks like there's a nuclear reactor that's almost framed into the shape of a beating heart with lots of exhaust ports coming out of it. Like it expels heat uncontrollably once this thing turns on.
All right. And last but certainly not least, we have Autumn piloting the Indivisible. Or not Autumn, Minus. Yeah.
Official name Indivisible. She's nicknamed it Odd Number because you can't divide Indivisible. Get it?
I get it! Math!
I love the math puns. All the math puns just came from her name, and I was just like, I'm running with it. Lots of steel gray, gunmetal grays to it. Sort of looks like it has a scarf around the neck part of it. The head sort of looks like a modified helmet. It almost looks like a little bit like odds and ends strung together, like tactical knife, launcher looking sort of arm, backpack, turret backpack on the back. It's not much for looks per se. She prefers utility to anything else. Yeah.
Okay. And as you head through the city streets, able to confidently navigate through and with the exact location that you need to go. I will not need a check as you passed the informations check to get to the Sun Tower, as well as you're traveling to people who live here quite easily. But as you push through the city streets, you see a number of these drones moving around in some hostile fashion. The recon drones seem to be casting spotlights onto a location as you see a sizable host of these mercenary mechs moving towards the front end of the Sun building.
We're over comms on our mechs. Are those something that can be hacked into, or are they like a closed frequency for the most part, unless somebody actively
If someone's
tries to
gonna
invade?
hack into them, unless they're really good, you're pretty sure you're gonna see something happen to it.
Okay, then over comms between all of our mechs, Henry will call out, "Hey, y'all seeing this at the Sun Tower? They're starting to close in. They might actually have a location."
So there's no time for subtlety then.
Do we move in for the kill?
Well,
Calm
like I
down.
said, I have a cargo spot that I can put this girl, once we're a person, the 9-year-old, I'm assuming girl, in once we get them out. If y'all can provide me some cover and fire, I could probably load them in and try to get us out of here. And then you guys can kind of convoy me towards the airport.
How many mechs do we see?
You saw at least 5 of them.
Are they near the Sun Tower or just approaching?
They seem to be rushing towards the Sun Tower.
That's that's basically 3 against 5, Viper. How do you like them odds?
Wait, what do you mean
So
3? We got
can't
4.
let them reach their destination. I reckon we get in there. We stop this
wait.
group, then we move.
Sorry, I know your name is Minus and all and Indivisible and all that, but I think your math is a little off. There's 4 of us.
You said you wanted to do the getting the kid out specifically, and you need cover.
Yeah, but that don't mean I can't shoot at a couple things.
Fine, if you want specifics for.
Yeah, there we go. Teamwork.
Look, we can't extract nobody if we're in a firefight. We gotta deal with this group, then reconnoiter, get in, grab them, then we escort you out.
Let me put it this way, Mamba. I consider it a point of pride if you don't have to worry about fighting.
Oh, I see. All right, fair. I comprende what you're putting down.
Ladies
All right,
like that sort of thing, kiddo. You'll learn.
As you run down towards the
What do you know about ladies?
incline of where the Sun Tower is,
God, if
deep
someone
at
had
the
treated me like one, I might have known better. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
Sorry, Sam.
No, you're okay. Deep on the incline where the Sun Tower is located, the base of it, you see the financial district ahead. A number of mechs, what you seem to be 3 assault mechs, a sniper mech taking a position and looking towards the tower, and another unknown to your configuration, very quick mech are moving into position. As I am going to move us towards our map. So,
Ooh.
from my understanding, with Lancer, you have a starting zone that you get to start in, which will be the yellow box. The red zone are where enemies start and where enemy reinforcements can potentially come. The teal box is the objective of the location, and the numbers on top of the darker squares represent elevation changes. So in this case, they're all going upward. The green is the grass, the light gray is just concrete, and the black gray are just the roads. That's just visual to make it look not just all the same. But those are all basically ground floor 0. The objective here is to get to the teal box, make a successful engineering check to extract the target as a full action, and then get to any road's edge to escape. The enemy is also trying to accomplish this. Now in Lancer, PCs always go first. You are Lancers, you are not mech pilots, you're not frame pilots. You are the frame pilots. You are the best of the best. So you get to choose who goes first, then an enemy goes, then you get to choose who goes next, then an enemy goes, and you keep doing that until until everyone's activated or one side has remaining units left and the rest of those units activate. That all make sense?
Are the numbered things buildings?
Yes, those are buildings, and that's how high up they go.
Yeah, so
Okay.
every number is an elevation. So if something is 5, it's 5 stories up. So that's how many
Your
feet.
mechs count as size 1.
Yep.
That being said,
42.
we are going to bring us to initiative. So with that in mind, players, who would you like to go first? Oh, sorry, place yourself first, and then choose who you want to go first.
I'd like to. Oh, you took my spot, but that's okay. I'll go here.
Oh, you want it?
Well, I was just gonna say because I need to go all the way over there. So I was gonna say, if you just want to be next to me. Yeah.
You two should probably move as a unit because you're gonna need help.
Well, so my thought was, so if you got to find your spot where you're going to post up, the other two have to come with me and basically lock down the area so that I have time to be able to perform the check and get out. But keep in mind, they're going to be doing that too.
Are we allowed to meta at this point, or is that
yes, absolutely. You're able to make plans. Absolutely.
Okay, so my plan was to get in a proximity zone of as close to the target zone as possible because I am Overwatch boy.
Yeah, if you could. Yep. So my idea was if you lock that down, especially with your covering fire, that will provide me the time in the area I need.
Fuck
Sarah,
yeah.
I'm not sure where you want to post up, but my recommendation is Zito, you should probably go first because your positioning at that spot is probably clutch.
I'm going to probably blitz for building 3.
Yeah, which I would agree with.
One?
If every
the one on the
I
left.
assume. Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah, because if I can take high enough position over there, I can stabilize out my cover fire and also get at least a bonus and not be in the negative.
It's gonna be a
Are you
few
gonna be
turns
able to
before we
boost
get over there?
Yeah, are you gonna be able to boost over there and get up? I think you'll be just short of getting up.
If I jump from 1 to 3, I could do it.
I could probably get over there myself because I have, I like to think I built this thing for speed.
Mm-hmm.
How much move do you have? How much speed does your mech have?
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm bringing it up.
Also, you guys will be getting a behind the scenes of how Lancer actually works because I've chosen to play on the same screen that I'm showing. Oop, not if that happens.
Where is it? Is get somewhere quickly only for my pilot?
It's just for your pilot.
Oh, well, shoot then.
Like, this is a really rough starting position. It's going to be a few turns before we even get over there. Also, as a reminder, if you do have flight capabilities, you ignore elevation as long as it's within your move. So you don't have to go from 1 to 3. You can just go over, get to 3 directly.
With boost, I could get up on this other building that's 3, and that would let me. Would that be able to get me sightline?
You don't have the boosters on your. You don't have the jet boosters on your back.
Yeah, so you've got to walk. You're a ground walker. You're not a flyer.
Ah, okay.
Your vertical
I
jump.
can't jump or anything.
Vertical jump is 1 space adjacent, and up space is equivalent to size. So you can only jump 1.
You can get up there. It will just cost you 2 more spaces to get up there.
Yeah, I can get. If I get up there, can I see the 2? Can I see these 2 on the ground?
You could see those. Yes, those 2. I will say you can see on the ground.
That's all I want then. Yeah, I want to get on this other building 3.
That makes sense. All right. So with that in mind, who would like to go first?
Oh.
I think it makes the most sense for either Zito or Sarah to go. Do you really want to get in position?
The only reason I would is because that sniper is going to be a problem. And for me to use my sniper, that is a full action.
Sniper's over here.
Which one is the sniper again?
I got a boost.
He's over here. I'm pinging him.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
If you really want to get into position to counter snipe, I'm okay with it.
The only reason I even ask is because the sniper is a full action. Unless I overcharge, I can't boost.
Okay.
Without taking 2 turns to get into position.
Yeah, then go for it. That's fine.
Are you fine with that, Zito?
Yeah.
Go counter snipe.
I mean, remember, I'm also going to try and generate heat, so...
Yeah, you're good. Well, yeah, because you can overclock to double boost, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Because it actually helps you to be hot.
I can boost up to this building. I can get right here. I assume from that position I can see this guy down here.
Absolutely.
All right. Then for my first turn would be boosting up to the top of this building and then skirmishing a shot at that fucker.
You got it.
Because he looks really fast, as Zan described him, and I don't want that anywhere near the target.
Yeah, I agree.
So if we're fine with that, then I will go first.
Yep.
Just trying to remember my position. Boop. Boopity
As
bop.
you move within sensor's range, without any obstructions, your virtual targeting system identifies this frame as a hornet.
That sounds fast.
Real fast.
You know what? God damn it. I'm gonna overcharge.
Oh, damn, right off the bat. Okay.
Yeah, right?
Yep. Because I just thought of something useful that I need to do in addition to skirmishing. I'm gonna
enough.
scan him. I
Okay.
want to know that
That is-
mech's
yep.
speed.
Yeah.
This
I
mech
want to know his main stats.
Whatever we're allowed to get.
This mech's speed is 6. Their size is half. Their evasion is 16.
God damn.
My God.
Their E defense, however, is 6.
That's how we hit him. That's my job. Got it. Do we all get that information, or is he able to relay that to us just so we
He's
don't
able to
relay it
relay,
with the
he's
data
able to
plate.
relay it instantly. Yep.
Okay, cool. So we're all able to get that info. Cool. All right, so
Specifically on
that's...
Henry's heads-up display with the data plate, he's gonna see that thing's stats, and highlighted is the E defense.
Got it.
Got a job to do, boy. Gotta get this fucker before he gets over there.
Copy that, Dad. I'm on it.
And then with that,
Done. I'm gonna take a pot shot at him.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's worth a shot. Are you shooting with the sniper or no?
I can't. That's a full action.
That's what I thought. Okay, cool. Because I was like, don't
However,
waste your bullet
he
on him.
is within range,
Yeah.
And
so
you
I'm
advantage
going
for
to
height.
shotgun him. Advantage from
Yeah,
height.
you do get
Yep.
you do get a +1 accuracy.
All right, rolling the shotgun. 10.
Oh,
I know that doesn't hit.
You know that doesn't hit. Correct.
Yeah. Dang.
This thing's evasion is 16. That's going to be a
Yeah,
hard sell
it's
for
gonna be
me.
very hard to hit.
Can I call out to this other pilot?
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, howdy there, partner. Don't suppose I can convince you to turn your happy ass around and fuck off, can I?
They will respond on their action. So is that your full go?
That's my turn.
You hear "Hail the Thorns" as they boost.
Fucker.
That's 12 spaces. God damn.
Yep.
So there.
Let me start doing some math. Okay.
As a point of note,
Yes.
you can perform the same action twice. Only if you overcharge.
They are going to before they leave. Sorry, they are going to target lock you as well.
Huh.
Ain't that a
Great.
fine howdy do?
Well.
That is the end of enemy turn 1. So now it is back to the PCs. You may choose who goes.
So considering what we now know, would you guys be okay if I try to intercept? Well, he can't move, so I already know what I'm going to do. Do either of you want to move to get into a better spot before I go?
At this point, I'm not gonna hit anything, even if I do move. So go
There's
for
still
it, I
other
guess.
targets.
Yeah, there's absolutely
oh, no,
other
I know
targets.
that, but I'm
Yeah.
not gonna be anywhere near them.
So I guess my question is, do you want to get into position, or do you want me to go try to hunt him down right now?
Do what you think is best.
All right.
Can I?
will.
So I can just move, but I don't have to shoot at the moment. I can still move before my actual turn.
Yeah, you
No.
on your turn you get a movement for free.
We're deciding who move, like who gets to
Who,
go.
who gets
Like,
the
do you-
next action? Whose
Yeah.
turn is
Do
it?
you do you want to go, Sarah?
Yeah, I'll go ahead. And
Okay.
I can just get on top of this building.
Yep.
Right.
On that top of the building +1. So top left, just make sure you've got the little
How do
square icon.
I'm
Select
stuck
open.
on my. Sorry, this system is this.
Yeah, this
layout's
is
new to
all
me. How
of
do
our- this is
I?
You
We're
look
all
at the
learning.
top left, click on the token controls, the top left person icon, then click on the square that will allow you to move.
Ah.
This is also our first time using Foundry, so forgive
Yeah.
us if we
So
make
I can
mistakes.
I can just go there basically.
You can move 2 more on top of it.
Yep. So far, everything looks good on the stream, though. I've got it on the side window.
I assumed you boosted to get up here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's one quick action. So you still have another
So
quick
you have
action.
one
if
more
you-
quick action, so you could shoot at something if you wanted. If you're in range of anything.
Yeah, quick action. Where's my sheet? Apologies. Quick action. I would like to.
You can either target the sniper or the hornet.
I will target the hornet.
Okay.
I would like to fire off my main weapon, the Nexus Hunter Killer.
Okay. Go for it.
That is a smart weapon, and I assume they can't just dodge that.
I believe it targets their E defense instead.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Let me check though, just to be sure.
It does target E defense.
what are they
'cause we have the
firing?
Same thing with Bosco.
Yeah, are you firing a
She's
Nexus
using
or
your
what?
weapon.
Oh, you got a Nexus too. Yeah, then that absolutely does E-defense.
So I just hit this little roll attack.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Correct.
What you can do beforehand while you're still on the select tool, you can click on your target and hit T on your keyboard, and it'll automatically tell you if you hit or miss.
Yep. It gives you the little, like, targeting thing.
Say that? Okay, so where is he?
Click on whatever one you're shooting.
So this one, in this
Try
case.
it. Click on him with the selection tool, then hit T on your keyboard.
Okay.
There you go.
Now you
It's
can roll
targeted.
your thing.
And now you roll, and it'll tell you if you hit as soon as you roll.
Alright. Here we go. Oh, right. There's all this modifier stuff.
Just click roll without
yeah.
it. There's no additional modifiers. in
As
this
long
case.
as you don't check anything.
She's high up, so wouldn't that be +1 accuracy?
Oh, you're absolutely right.
Yeah,
you get
so
plus
click
one.
the accuracy +1 checkbox.
It's just above the roll. It'll be a plus icon.
Yep.
Okay.
And then you hit roll.
I'm just trying. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I have any other stuff.
That should be
Oh,
it.
God. There's so much stuff.
Yeah, you're good. For this, I think you're just rolling and you're attacking E-defense with the +1 because you're
Now,
on the high
is your
ground.
Nexus your main weapon?
Yes.
Yep.
You do have a talent that can apply to this if you want to use it. You have your ammo case.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true. I forgot about the
that's
ammo. I forgot about the ammo
true.
case.
Give me 1 second. Sorry to make you read more on your turn, but this is us taking our time. We're learning. It's all good.
It is. What's the difference between explosive and kinetic damage?
Some enemies have resistance to specific types of damage.
Does this one?
We won't know until we hit
Unfortunately,
it.
you won't know until you hit it because we
Yeah.
haven't.
Or we'd
Well,
have
I
to scan
scanned
it
it.
again. Yeah, we'd
Right,
have to
you
scan
need
it
to
again.
scan for something specific, and you chose the stats.
Yep.
It says
I'll
when I
try-
scan. The one I chose was your target's weapons, systems, and full statistics, including HP, speed, evasion, armor, mech skills, HASE, and so on.
Oh, fair enough.
So that'd be its full stats, including armor and resistances.
It's
Oh.
got no armor, no resistances, so you could just hit it with whatever.
Cool.
Fun. Fun.
However, the knockback could knock it back 1, so that might be worth doing.
From this position,
Yeah,
wouldn't
alright.
it knock it towards the target, though?
Yeah, wouldn't that? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Do you get to choose the direction or no?
I'm gonna say you could shoot in front of it to make it go backwards in this case.
I wasn't sure because I haven't found it on the sheet. What does arcing do?
Arcing allows you to ignore. So if you were behind the building and you were shooting, you shoot over the building like an arrow.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it's like a
Okay.
launcher, so you
Yeah.
launch over stuff.
I'm just gonna, cause is he next to anyone? He's not.
Nope.
He's not.
I don't really need the knockback because, as I said, it might knock him closer to the building.
That's fair.
I'm
Then
just
let
gonna
it
do a
rip.
standard. I'm just gonna do standard attack.
Well, and we already know he's weak to the Nexus.
All right, let's see. Ah!
Oh, it's a crit!
Woo!
Woo!
And I hit this roll damage.
Yep.
By the way, for those at home that don't understand why that's a crit, because it's a D20 with a D6, any roll that you roll that is 20 and above is a crit in Lancer. So if you roll a 19 plus a 1 from a D6, that's a crit. So here we go.
Go and click the roll damage.
Is there anything else I can click here besides?
No, just where it says
it's
roll
good.
damage on the attack in the bar.
Yeah, it should auto set everything else.
In the chat.
Yep. You just hit the roll damage in the
I
chat.
did, but it brought up this like this little menu of like base damage.
Oh
bonus
yeah,
damage.
just hit
Oh,
roll
yeah,
damage.
just hit it.
roll
Okay.
damage, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's all right.
Aw.
2 damage is good.
Damage is damage.
You rolled 2 2s. So basically, the way that crits work, you get an extra d6 to roll, and you take the higher.
Man, seriously?
Yeah.
That's sad.
I should say you get an extra damage die, and it rolls.
All right,
what
I
was-
guess.
What was this
Well,
thing's HP again, Zan?
This thing's HP was 8, or is 8.
8. So okay, so we got a good chance
So
to
it's
knock it
dropping
down.
down to 6 now.
Yeah, which means if I get a
Really
good shot
wanna
on
like
it, it's
something
toast.
slightly better on a critical, man.
Crits work a little differently in this. It's not like a max damage thing. It's just a better shot at getting good damage as opposed to you double the die. Unless you have brutal like someone we know, and then it does hurt a lot.
Yeah. All right.
Zito over here like, oh, just you wait.
That was a boost and
And-
a shot. So those are both your quick actions.
So do I have a reaction still?
You still have a reaction, yes.
I guess I'll brace. Oh, wait,
Uh,
at the
you-
cost
you
of your
wa-
next turn's out. Oh no, I don't want to brace. Never
Yeah,
mind.
you want to brace in response to getting hit. So you're good for now. You can use your reaction off of your turn.
How many times can you overcharge?
Go ahead and answer that
Technically,
one,
You want to
Michael.
keep risking it quite a bit.
Yeah, as many as you can until you overheat, and then you deal with the consequences of it.
So the first time you overcharge, you take 1 heat. The next time you overcharge, you take a D3 heat. Then the next time you overcharge, you take a D6 heat. And then after that, it's a D6 plus 4.
You know, fuck it. I want to overcharge.
Okay.
Okay.
I want another turn. That critical makes me sad. I want another hit.
You want
Alright,
to shoot him
go for
again?
All right.
You have to shoot with a different bay, though,
No,
correct?
with overcharge, you can
With
skirmish
overcharge,
with the
you
same
can still-
weapon.
you can
With
still skirmish with
overcharge,
the
you
same
can do
bow.
the same exact action.
Okay, cool. That's actually pretty cool. I forgot that.
Though, in overcharge, one quick action. Yeah, I will fire again with
Yeah, makes
my
sense.
little guy.
Just make sure you
little
mark off the
man.
heat or click overcharge, either one.
Yeah, that's 1 heat. Okay. And learning, mech loadout.
Yeah.
Let's do it again. Boop. And I get 1 plus accuracy because I'm on the roof.
Hey.
That one, fortunately,
Damn.
miss.
Damn.
Fine. I guess that's turn.
All right.
That's very unfortunate. That's a natural
try.
1 with the 4. Damn.
Jesus, yeah, it's
Heaven and
like
hell.
Yeah. It's all right.
this is. I don't want Prince Division rolls.
Oh, believe me, you're going to get Prince Division rolls. Just ask Arkov. We'll talk about
Is
that
it
at the
Arkoff
break.
then? Is that the common denominator here?
Maybe.
Is it Arkoff?
It might be.
It's not
Seems
Prince
like it.
Division rolls. It's Arkoff rolls.
The jury's
infecting us
out. We're
all.
figuring it out.
Both of you seem to roll like shit when I'm around, so maybe.
That's. Oh man, I don't want to blame you though.
It's
I
a
just
good
want
thing
to
you
use
have
Happy
it.
to be here.
You
I
see,
think you have a sparkling personality to make up for it.
I am too, Zito, and I'm glad you're here as well. You
Yay.
see this assault mech move forward and seem to ready itself for an attack. That is all it can do on its turn. It is now the players.
Zito, do you want to go deal with him now that he's moved?
Little guy or
Big guy.
Big man. 'Cause I can reach either or if I get to a certain position.
Unless you can, because we know the little guy is E defense and he's very hard to hit otherwise. I would say try to lock down Big Boy, and I'll try to deal with little guy.
I can, but I also will let you know on this. I can only do 1 shot because I'm not in melee, and my thing is a thermal weapon.
Okay, so thermal would attack its regular defense, which
It would
is
still attack its evasion.
yeah, it's evasion, which is
Oh.
very hard to hit. So I'd say
Okay.
try to hit Big Boy. I'll deal with little guy.
All right, well, I'm still gonna get on the elevated spot.
Yeah.
Because God damn it, I would love
cool.
some elevation.
Do we see him ready an attack? Like, would Zito know that before he goes and moves?
It's narratively readying an attack. It's not actually attacking.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay.
I don't know if that was a ready action.
Because this is Lancer, if I get to this edge, can I still narratively say I'm getting on top of the building?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Okay. So let me check my range. Yeah, my loadout tells me that I am because I use my boosters, so I can only do free action nonsense. I am going to. Okay, one more quick question.
Go ahead.
Can I fire and then overcharge myself?
Yeah, absolutely.
Overheat myself.
You want to overcharge to gain heat?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you can do exactly that.
Yep. And then you get a quick
Cool.
action out
In
of
fact,
it.
Sarah just did that.
Yeah.
So did I.
Cool. Well,
And I might
well,
also do that.
That's not my core. That's not my core thing, right?
Yeah.
No.
No,
Overcharge
no.
is just
Core's
an
different.
action you can take whenever you want.
Overcharge is
okay,
specifically
so-
bottom left of your mech stats page.
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
If you
so I'm
overcharge,
gonna-
Really quickly, what's the difference between, like, if I use my turrets, what's the difference between just activating that on a reaction or preparing it to trigger?
Once it's activated, anytime you can use a reaction to have it shoot something. It's an action to activate to set the turret out, and then you use a reaction for it to shoot.
Okay. But it activates quickly.
It does.
Yeah, it's a quick action like a skirmish is.
No, but I could prepare ahead of time in a previous turn to have it go off automatically on my next turn
Yep.
instead of using a quick shot. Got it. Okay, thank you.
Or if something
Okay.
moves within range of it, you can use a reaction to have it shoot instantly.
Yeah, the
I was more
reaction is for
interested
it to shoot.
in the prepare thingy.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry, but go ahead, Zito.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and first fire off because I did free action to jump up there. My other free action will be to skirmish into a thermal rifle shot on Funky Fellow over here,
All right,
Funky fellow.
and then I want to overcharge.
go for it.
Okay. Well, first let me
Oof.
hit him. I get +1. Hit. Four.
That's a hit.
Yep, and because I'm using a thermal rifle, it is AP, armor piercing for 4 energy damage.
Good damage.
All
Damage
right,
track.
overcharge. I can only move 1 on overcharge.
When you overcharge, you choose what you can do another quick action.
Which
cool.
could
So,
also
yeah.
be another boost or another attack.
Right. So I want to overheat. Well, I have to overheat. So let me roll that. Wait, heat not taken on what?
You need to just roll the overcharge, because that will apply heat.
Okay. Talents.
It's on mech stats.
Okay, and then oh, there it is. Oh, only 1. Damn.
You only get one
That's
on
for
the first overcharge.
overcharge.
The first one's always 1.
Okay. I guess I'll fire again.
All right.
You. And I get a +1. Miss.
That is what it is.
Mm-hmm. That's all
It
right.
is now the enemy's turn. You see, Cottonmouth, from your vantage, the sniper look towards you
Uh-oh.
and activate Sniper's Mark.
Oh, boy.
Son of an emerald whore.
That's bad. That's very bad.
Yeah, I was like,
Been reading that out, Arkle?
A character within line of sight and range 25 gains the Sniper's Mark. Against targets with the Sniper's Mark, the anti-material rifle deals 1 structure damage instead of its usual damage. Characters know when they have the Sniper's Mark. They ignore it and take damage normally if they are in cover or prone. On their turn, characters with the Sniper's Mark may drop prone as a free action. The Sniper can mark only 1 character at a time, but can transfer the Sniper's Mark to another character as a full action. So I didn't understand this yesterday, so I could physically drop prone to get rid of that.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, so I don't have to move.
You essentially have to break your line of sight, which I guess prone technically would do, right?
I mean, I can go prone at any point.
Yeah.
Is going prone a free action?
It
I
says
think
it's a
it just
free
takes up
action.
I think it just takes up your movement. Or like cancels any further movement on the term.
Oh yeah, it says may drop prone as a free action. My apologies, I just read that out.
Yeah, you're good.
You're all good. I will say, let's see. I will say, because they have high advantage, I don't think the prone would work in this particular instance, unfortunately. Just because they can
That's
see
fine.
you even if you go prone. So I think if you
Yeah,
get
it's not
behind
bad.
cover, sure, but you don't have any cover right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already know what I'm gonna do.
Will
that
be
being said-
good.
The sniper's not moving, and it was a full action, so it's the players go again.
Well, now it's Bosco's turn.
Yep, I get to go. So, correct me if I'm wrong, and I think I can do this. I am going to... I'd like to boost twice to get to here. Because I think I can do this. If
You
I
only
or
boost
no,
once
sorry.
unless you're. You can only boost once unless you're overcharging.
Got it. All right. Do you, in terms of sequence of order, can I boost once, overcharge, boost, and then still have a quick action from the original set of 2? Okay.
Yes, you can.
Then I will overcharge, and I will just get with the times. Let me open up my mech real quick. I will click on my overcharge. Is it overheat on here? No, there's overcharge. Boom. Perfect. There's my heat. So I will move. I will boost to get to here. And then I will boost again to get to here. I will be on the edge of the building. And then I am going to quick action shoot this boy with the Nexus.
Yep. You have height advantage as well.
Yes. So that's a +1, I believe. So let us go to my loadout. Let us go to the Nexus. You guys are getting to see this all in real time. Click the little button. Is there a lock on him?
There's not.
Okay. I think it's giving me one.
No, you're just targeting them. There'd be a little lock on symbol next to them if they had a lock on.
Got it. Never mind. Then I'm going to roll this. 16 to hit.
That's a hit.
Let's go. Damage is 1 damage.
Wow. This is great.
Prince Division on a Wednesday. That was my turn.
All right. The rest of the enemies get to go. This one's going to move up 1, 2, 3, 4 to here.
Okay.
Is going to target lock you, Rattlesnake.
Okay.
And is going to try to fire an assault rifle at you.
Okay. If you could do me a favor and actually miss me for once, that'd be great.
It's going to consume the target lock, which will get rid of its difficulty for you being higher.
Okay, great. Well, at least it's an even roll.
So that'll consume the lock on.
Oh, I got crit. Nice. Appreciate you, Zan.
No
My
problem, I got you.
favorite.
All right.
Happy to be here.
I think it's just the same amount of damage, though, in this case. Yeah, it's just 6 damage.
Yeah, it's still 6.
It's purely just 6 damage.
Just 6 damage,
That is their go.
Nearly
and
half the health of a normal mech.
Last enemy's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. That's going to end its turn on the objective. Actually, it does have quick action. It will attempt a pot shot. Yeah, just in range.
Oh, motherfucker. But it's got a -1 because difficulty, because elevation.
True.
So hopefully that helps. It sure does.
That's a miss. Yep.
Let's go.
All right.
Thank you, D6.
Top of round 2. Players, you may decide who goes.
Guys, mind if I take position to get my cover going?
So I don't mind it. I will simply counter by saying if I get to go, I can try to hit Quick Boy again before he can get to the objective. But if you would like to go first before I do that, that's fine. He just might go before me.
I will raise another concern in that we saw what happened with structure damage yesterday if I get shot by this fucker.
Yeah. So there's a lot of people that could use it going first. I'm okay, Arkov, if you want to go first to get that off of you, because he could turn around and shoot you. But we basically have to decide whether we're cool with the quick guy running, or whether we're cool with Arkov getting shot.
Are we cool with taking damage, or are we cool with letting the guy win the objective?
How soon does this guy get there?
They have to make a check, so he would have a turn to get there.
An enemy has to make a full action check
So he could get there this turn.
He can't because he has
act
6
until his next turn.
Yeah, he has
He'll
6,
probably
so
boost.
he'd have to boost, which would not allow him to make the check. This guy can make the check on his next turn. So we need to at least start putting fire into them.
This is the one we already targeted, right? He's already down to 6?
This guy is correct.
Down to 5 now, but
The
yes.
quick guy is down to 5.
I say it makes sense for Arkhov to get that lock off of him because it's going to be a bad time if he doesn't.
Yeah, I mean...
All right, go ahead, Arkhov.
I hate the fact that I have to keep taking the first turn every time.
It's literally all about responding to what they do. It's not a big deal.
Are you fine with that, Zito?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry.
No, but do.
Yeah, we don't want you to die, my guy.
Then I'm going to use a quick action to boost over to the top of this building with the sniper.
All right.
Also, you caught me like when you asked me that I was like in mid stretch, so I was popping my back. So I'm like,
Whatever.
Then my other quick action is going to be deployable cover.
Reasonable.
And that is going to
Oh,
be
I see what you're doing. Very smart.
right
Yep.
here.
Yep. And then going prone.
Exactly.
Yep. That's
That
brilliant.
makes sense.
Yeah.
And now I'll
Hey,
use a
fucker,
free
shoot
action.
me through the cover.
Free action to go prone behind my. I know he can't move first and then fire.
He has to fire and then move.
Correct.
He does.
All right, good turn. This guy is going to try to make a systems check.
Please mess this up. I need you to be bad. Oh, mother.
They don't pass. The DC
Oh,
is
that's
higher
not-
than 10. The
Oh,
DC is
okay.
higher than 10.
Good to know.
But that is their full action. They are going to move out of the way. All right, next
Okay.
player.
who's next?
I would like to go because I want to try to kill the quick guy, but I don't mind if you go, Zito, if you've got an idea for something.
Wait, so did that assault succeed or fail?
He
It
failed. He failed.
10 was not a pass.
Okay,
So
good.
we bought us around.
My plan is Overwatch, but if you want to do something, go ahead.
I'd like to try to kill the quick guy before he can get away. I don't know if I can do it. I'm going to have to roll pretty high, but I can at least give it a shot.
All right.
I mean, if you fail, I could go next and try again because I have the same kind of weapon.
Or you can go now because I'm closer if you want to take the shot now. You can lock on and shoot.
Yeah, if you're okay with that.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, you could move your 4, lock on, shoot, and then I'll go.
So I'm going to... Can I please... Choose that. I will move up a tiny bit. Just... here-ish. And then I'm gonna do... quick action turret drone.
All right.
I'm gonna put it... let's say right here on this building edge. Do you see that circle?
Yeah, does it say how far you can put it?
It says attached to any object or surface within sensors in line of sight.
Oh, okay. What's your sensors? I think it's 10.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
perfect.
yeah, you can get it on there.
It
Yeah.
reaches.
Turret drone. Got it. Marked.
And for my second quick action, let's attempt to shoot again with the Nexus. For the quick guy, roll it. Accuracy +1 because I'm on the building still.
Yep.
17 hit.
Nice.
Yeah!
Roll damage.
That's it.
Good stuff. If you could hit... Low, it's so close!
It has 1 HP
It has
left.
1 HP.
Correct.
Fuck. That's all right.
I will use a reaction to make the turret go.
Okay.
It says invalid. It won't let me do it.
Let me see how I can help you with this.
It says the turret drone deals 3 kinetic damage to their target as long as it has line of sight to their target, so it's just automatic.
Oh, I see.
Oh, so it
So he's down?
dies.
It goes down as the turret
Yeah,
shoots
it's reliable. Let's fucking go.
Oh, fuck yeah, reliable.
Good shit, Sarah.
And I guess that's my turn. That's all I can think of. Let me just double check. Blah, 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 blah. Use my reaction. Use both quick attacks. Yeah, let's leave it there.
Okay.
Those turrets are really nice.
Yeah, it's very nice.
This guy seeing the person who was supposed to help do the objective go down is going to immediately move and have to boost to get there. But we'll take a pot shot at Rattlesnake.
No,
Oh, I did forget to say, you took the 2 damage from the other miss, right? Because it's reliable.
Oh, I did not. Thank you for reminding me. It is reliable. It is tracked.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. That's a hit.
6 damage.
God dang it. I'm at 0. So I'm going to roll my structure.
Okay.
All right, here we go. System trauma.
Off the bat.
Off the rip.
No.
Hang on a second. I got it.
Wow.
What do we got? One of my mounts
All
is
weapons.
destroyed. That's all right. I got
mounts,
this
yep.
before. I'm going to go to all reliable. I'm going to get rid of the flex mount because that's fine. So I lose the thermal pistol and the missile rack are now disabled for the fight.
Yep.
Jeez.
That's all right. Honestly, that happened to me last fight. I'm used to it.
All right. That was the enemy's turn. It is now the only remaining PCs. So either Blister or Rattlesnake's mechs. Good to go.
After the missile pod explodes and damages the thermal pistol on his hip, he is going to get a little frustrated. And he is going to go here with a boost. I assume I can't go up because the tower is 42, correct?
Correct.
So then I am
Be on
going to
ground
go...
floor.
Huh?
Said you would be on ground floor.
Correct. I'm going to move here, but I will be shooting as I move. But I will do a half-action boost, a quick action boost, and then I will fire for a quick action with the
All right.
Nexus. But I'm going to go lock him down. The Nexus is 10. Would I have been able to hit him from cover? Because I would have shot from range.
Yeah,
I can.
They were able to shoot you at 10. Yeah.
Yep, I will shoot there, so I will get my +1 accuracy, which will be huge because I roll like garbage. Crit, let's go. Oh,
Yep.
and this activates my ability. So this is huge.
sure.
So he needs to make a system check for 10,000 teeth. Once per round, when you hit a critical hit on a Nexus, the target must pass a system save or become impaired and slowed until the end of their next turn.
That's a fail.
Which they fail. Let's go! Lock him down.
That's huge. You just fucked him.
Sorry, it was impaired and what?
Impaired and slowed
Impaired and slowed. All right.
until
So
the end
can
of their
boost.
next turn.
Yep.
It will
difficulty
also
on all
take-
attacks, saves, and skill checks, and he's slowed.
Yeah, it will also take 5 damage.
Good damage. It's fresh. It's a fresh target, but good damage.
Okay, it is damage. All right, that is turn.
I'm just explaining
turn.
the status effects so the people in the chat will know what we're talking about
sure.
and why we're getting excited.
I haven't rolled that yet in all of the demos we did. I'm so happy it went off my first combat. All right, that's turn. Top of the round?
No.
No, it's Zito's turn.
Yeah, top of the round, right?
Zito's been waiting forever.
This mech
it's
is going
enemy's
to move to here
Yeah, they get one more.
and is going to Sniper's Mark Rattlesnake.
Ooh.
That'll be its turn. It's now Blister.
Ooh. He's on your purge blister.
I know, but
That's all right. Do what you were going to do. It's fine.
No, but I can't now because the sniper's there. This put a whole monkey wrench in what I was gonna do.
I know. Welcome to Lancer, apparently.
You know
Yeah.
a thing about
Not,
Monkey
not,
Wrench,
not
right, Tito?
necessarily.
No, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
Oh my God! Are you the
Would you want me
famous
to
Chris
meta
Zito
it?
from Monkey Wrench?
No,
Meta
no,
what?
no. That was just monkey wrench nonsense.
Yeah.
Oh,
Responding
okay.
to Sam.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the character I play. I know I'm not amazing.
Yes, you are amazing. Shut up.
Good.
You're
I
great.
wanted to be in that show and I didn't
Yeah.
get in. You got
Yeah.
in.
Ah!
You're good.
Anyway,
You're good.
Shoot him.
yeah. Well,
Shoot him.
well, no. Okay, I want to take overcharge. So can I overcharge and pop 2 full actions?
Not full actions. You can overcharge and get a quick action.
So you can
You get like an action and a half, right?
you could shoot the big gun once and then shoot a small gun once.
Yeah,
that's the way
yeah,
you can do it.
but I want to take the overcharge because that's what I need to do something.
You mean heat?
Yeah, no, the overcharge will let you shoot twice. Yeah.
Yep, I crave the heat.
I live for it.
Daddy, give me the heat.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, there it is.
Woo!
Immediate
clutch,
danger
I am
zone.
now in the
Immediate
danger zone.
zone.
For those in the chat,
zone.
the danger zone happens when your mech is at half or higher of their total heat capacity. And Zito has some fun stuff that can happen when he's
And it's
in
about to
the
go
danger
down.
Zone.
Neato.
So wait, there are cases when you want to get heat.
Yes,
His build
wants heat.
specifically wants to get
Yeah.
heat.
And the crowd hates him right now, so he's got a lot of heat.
So the pack where the boosters were, a loud thump as something dislodges from the back. It is attached to the core on his back as he pulls out a Gatling gun that is looks like the front end of it is completely melted off. It almost looks like a whirling elephant's foot. I am going to heavy machine gun. Actually, no. Before I do, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna heavy machine gun.
Who are you shooting?
The sniper.
Let's go.
Oh, nice. Make sure you target them with T on your keyboard, just so it'll roll for you.
This is correct.
Unless you're gonna shoot a different weapon again, I would recommend using the free quick action from your overcharge to target lock to get rid of the inaccurate.
Yeah, because you can lock on and get rid of the -1.
Oh, sure. Let's do that. Fuck it.
There you go.
Cool. Lock on. All right. Let's go.
Lock on.
I'm in agony, dude.
Oh,
it didn't roll the accuracy.
Oh yeah, it didn't. Roll it again.
Here, for the sake of funny, hoo ha ha. Go ahead and target the thing. Hit the target thing, and then I'll let you re-roll it.
Yeah, I did hit lock on though. That's the fucked up bit.
Oh, weird. It didn't roll it, so roll it again.
I suggest add the accuracy
Yeah, just give yourself the accuracy.
So what's the keyword for that? What's the
just
hotkey?
check the +1 accuracy check
When
bar,
you hit the attack.
and that'll make sure that it rolls it.
Okay, here I go.
There we go.
17.
That did it.
That's a hit.
Okay, roll damage. He gets +2 heat because of Nuclear Cavalier.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, that was just a 17. It still didn't give him the D6. Weird.
Oh, because it was canceling out the other one.
Oh, because of the
because it's inaccurate. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine. We'll keep the 17. This is our first to go. It's fine.
Allah!
God damn.
God! Eat it, sniper!
So 11 kinetic and 2 heat.
You absolutely blast this sniper into pieces.
You just make Swiss cheese out of him.
And for my
Oh no, is he okay?
Why would you jump in front of the crazy guy?
For my free action, since I am at my danger zone, I require for heat. I'm going to thermal rifle at the fella over here.
Okay.
Come on, man. Yep, thermal rifle. Here I go.
Oh, sorry. You used your quick action, free quick action for the lock on.
Oh, right. Okay, never mind.
Yep. So you got it. Yeah, you're.
But you confirm killed the sniper, which is really good.
That's huge, my guy. That was huge.
So turn.
All right.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, that is turn. I was about to say I can't cover fire. Never mind. Go ahead.
He's gonna move up, and then he is going to target lock you, or he's gonna target lock Blister, and is going to attack Blister. That's a hit for 6 damage.
Ow.
And that is all of the enemies who have gone. So now it is top of round 3. Only 3 remaining mechs.
Who really wants it?
Me.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. You haven't
Yeah,
gone
if you want to go
first
back
for
to back, let's
ages.
do it.
Let's kindly move ourselves just in position right here. So, do you count I'm still on the roof, or should I move over one more?
As long as there's a piece of terrain feature, I'll count it if you'd like to stay on the roof.
Yes, I would like to stay on the roof.
Nick, go ahead.
Because at this point, oh no, I don't just make it. Okay, so hang on. You know what? Let me move over one more because I'm still allotted one. That way I can still get my 8. Yep, I can still get my 8 and fire. Oh, whoa, no.
There it is. Yep, you're good.
Yep. All right, so
I will say, I think you have to move down one to see it because of this size 3 building.
yeah, that's not gonna work then. All right, put me back on the roof, I guess. Yep,
Oop. Well, what I'm saying is, because you were here before the extra one, right?
Yes.
So if you move down to here, you can draw line of sight at that point.
Okay. Well, that not. Oh, will I hit? No, I will not.
No, you're good.
Yeah, you're within 8
Cool.
spaces.
So I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll free. I'll. Shit. No. Oh, damn it. I may have botched this. Wow.
Take your time.
Fuck.
Do you want to go back? It's totally fair.
Run us through your thought
Yeah.
process.
Put me back. I'll lock on and fire at this dude.
Okay.
Yeah,
You want to use
that
a
works.
barrage again?
Yep.
Okay. So you're overcharging again, or
No, I haven't moved. I'm at
gotcha.
that
So
point.
if you're using a quick action to lock on, that will be it's a quick action to do that. So you wouldn't
it's
be able to
gonna
barrage.
ruin that. Okay.
You wouldn't be able to use the heavy machine
Let me
gun.
let me just barrage him. Fuck it.
All right. You do
Yeah.
get +1 accuracy from being on higher ground.
Which means it just goes to 0 because.
Yep.
It's just it's a flat roll.
That explains why we weren't seeing the D6.
Yeah.
Nice,
That's it.
please. Let's go.
All right, so +2 heat and 15.
Oh my goodness! It's that thing gets ripped apart as well.
Goodbye.
All right, free action. Hunker down.
Nice.
All right.
Wait, do I have? No point because I will not be able to see him.
That is fair.
I will not be able to reach him. Can I move though?
You can move. Yeah.
Cool. Move. I'm gonna move here, and I guess I'll jump on the next turn. I don't want to overheat again. All right, that's turn.
All right. The impaired mech is going to try and take an action to get the. Or what does slowed do? Sorry, I totally forget what slowed does.
Slow.
Slowed can only move with your standard move and on your own turn. Cannot boost or make any special movement from talents, systems, weapons, etc. Impaired is what's giving it 1 difficulty on everything.
And it fails.
And it's fucking clutch. Look at that.
It's going to move out, which is out of your threat range, Rattlesnake.
I will shoot.
All right.
Let me move. I will do the Nexus. 17.
That's it.
4 damage.
4 damage. Damage tracked.
Got it.
That is the enemy's turn. So only Blister went and that enemy. So the rest of everyone else can go.
Question. Do you want me to go in and try to make the check, guys?
I think
Or
we
do
should
you
clean
guys-
up.
There.
Yeah,
I
or
think
do
we
you
should
guys...
clean house. before
Why
we
don't
do
you hold off your turn then, Bosco, and let us clean up a little bit?
Yeah, if
Actually,
you
what
want, go
you
for
could
it.
do is you could park your mech in the space so they can't make the check.
Right, but then I become the... I'm going to basically then have to tank all the hits, which I'm cool with. I'm just
They're
asking...
already going to be. They want that target.
I'm aware. I'm just asking if you want me to move now and do it, or do you want me to wait?
Move now.
Because if
I'd
he
say
moves
then.
now, it moves now, it denies them the objective entirely.
Yeah, because they wouldn't be able to get anything in there.
Yeah.
I say move now.
Yeah, I'm going to move. I would like to go if I can, so I will. I'm going to move in, and I'm going to attempt to make the check.
All right.
What
is
is
a
it, and what kind of a check is it? Because I'm curious if any of my bonuses would apply.
As you move towards that position, you see a hole carved through the wall as you see what looks like a cage made of lead and other strange materials. Seems to be around a strange-looking body bag with a window for the face.
Mhm.
To get through the cage, you'll either have to make a systems check to get past the electronic defenses that's keeping it closed, or a whole check to just punch through it.
A systems check is the more hacky way, I'm assuming,
Yep.
and the whole check is just pure power.
Whole check is just you're punching through the cage to grab the target.
I mean, unfortunately, my hull is the better roll. So the way I'm going to flavor this is Henry is going to see this poor child basically encased in all of this strange technology, and the anger that comes over him just from seeing it, he is going to attempt to punch through and get to them.
All right.
Here we go. 21! Crit!
Woo!
As you punch through and grab, I will allow you to put the with the crit. I'll allow you to put the target into the compartment immediately this turn.
Okay.
And I will allow you any further movement you have.
Any further movement I have? Okay.
She moved one, so you should have three.
Yeah, so I can
you
go
have three.
3. I'm going to go straight this way towards my compatriots.
And as you move towards them, you notice what looks like the Geiger counter ambiently seems to go off around the cage. And as you grab the target and put the basically cryogenic body bag into the capsule, you see the little girl's face pretty heavily wounded. It looks like a number of fresh stitches and marks, very thoroughly asleep. But tattooed on her eye is that same eye you saw in the when you were in the bullseye.
In game, are we familiar? I forget if you told us. Is that a
Yes.
known symbol? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Over comms, you will hear target acquired. As you could tell, Cedric, he's very overwhelmed by what he's looking at right now. But he will seal up that compartment and make sure that they are safe and
All right,
continue
either of
moving.
Your ass out of there. We'll cover you.
You can get to any road, or you can finish the enemies to finish the encounter.
What do you say? Any road?
Road
You mean
end.
like
So
just get
road
off?
end. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I went the wrong way, but that's okay.
It makes more sense to go this direction. 'Cause
Yeah,
you've got
I agree.
cover.
Yep.
You make sense to
Uh,
run away from
would
the
this
enemies
one
when you've got
count?
precious cargo.
Oh, you said road end, so the grass doesn't count.
Cross does not count.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Copy.
All right. Next up is so the last enemy who's going to chase after you. 3, 4.
Yep.
And is going to do that. Is going to take a shot and a knife swing at you.
Okay. That's a hit.
That's 6 damage
6 damage.
and a knife. A knife.
Oh,
hit.
Ow. Oh,
4 damage.
Oh, God. All right. I'm still up, though.
All right. That is the last enemy's turn. So now the 2 PCs that have not gone indivisible and as well the indivisible frame as well as cottonmouth frames can go because there's no more.
I haven't gone, have I?
That's what
No,
we're
that's what I'm
saying.
Both,
Like,
both
you
of you.
did-
Both
Oh,
of you
yeah.
can go.
Yeah, your mech is called Indivisible.
Yeah, I keep thinking minus. Ah.
That's your call sign.
I'm fine with you going before I do, because on my turn I'm going to have to spend my full movement to get up from prone, so I wouldn't be able to fire anyway.
All right. Let me see my thingy.
Does your little turret buddy do anything?
Well,
As
now
a
that
reaction,
it's
it
her,
can.
now it's her turn. She has a reaction back.
Yeah, I have to have a reaction, which probably I will. Which one is the one chasing him?
This one, but I also
Right
hit
below
this
it.
one very hard. So he might almost be dead.
You can see this one is fresh. This one is pretty beat up.
I will use my reaction on the not fresh one for the turret.
All
Wait,
right,
I have to make a successful attack first. Sorry.
Yep, you or an allied character within range 10 of the turret.
Oh, is that? Oh yeah, then yeah. Let the turret react off the weaker one.
All right, that's 3 damage, but it's still up.
Damn.
It is
That's all right.
seemingly on death's door, though.
Good.
Okay. Let's do. When you use full barrage, do you have to only target one thing?
Yes.
No, depends on what you're doing with that full barrage. When you barrage, you can use one heavy weapon, or you can barrage with both your main and flex weapon.
And you could choose 2 different targets for that.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll target the weaker one with my, flex thermal pistol.
I think
You are not in
unfortunately you gotta
range
get
for
to
that.
range 5 for that, yeah.
Oh, then I will... Can I go 1, 2, 3, 4 here?
If you do that, then you'll be in range of, I think, neither of them, actually.
Nope.
Nope.
If you want to
Right there?
barrage, you will have to use your heavy weapon.
Really? I'm not in range of that one guy?
Nope.
It's
you're
only range
7.
5. It's only range 5 for the pistol, and then range 3 for the throwing knife.
Honestly, if you're gonna
alright.
dump your payload, now's the time to do it.
Yeah, but I'm not in range of either of them.
Well,
With
you
the,
have
with
a
the
heavy
big gun,
weapon,
you
right?
are. With the big gun,
Yeah.
you are.
Your big one, your main heavy weapon, you can.
But
You can fire at one target with your heavy weapon if you wish.
Yeah.
Which means you could kill one of them and just take them out of the turn order.
And the big weapon is in range of both of them.
Yeah.
You're in range of both of them.
And I can use the big weapon on 2 different targets?
Just one
Only
target.
one.
One
Yeah.
target.
Well, I mean, if I quick attack, if I do quick action instead and fire on one and fire on the other.
You're not in
you could-
range of the quick action, though.
You can't use quick action on the heavy weapon.
The heavy has to be the full barrage action.
Oh, the heavy mount. I'm stupid. Okay.
Yeah,
No,
No,
you're
you're
okay. You're okay.
But could I use my Nexus killer because that has the range, like on one
You could,
target
but
and
that
then
would
the other?
only be a skirmish.
Yeah, you'd shoot
Yeah, yeah.
once. Yeah.
I think I'd rather do that.
Then
Yeah,
what
go
I would
for it.
recommend, what I would recommend is use one quick action to target lock, and then Hunter,
And then-
use the skirmish to use the attack. That
Because
way
it
you get
gives you
one.
the
Yeah,
plus
okay.
one.
Yeah, okay, fine. Lock on the weaker guy,
All right. Got
Nice.
and we'll Hunter
Shoot him.
Nexus him.
Yep. Come on, Sarah.
Oh, actually, I should do the thingy. This is the one, right?
Yep, that's
weaker
the weaker
one?
one.
Okay. And accuracy still a +1 accuracy because I'm still in the building.
Yep, if you're on top of the building, yep.
So you have +2 accuracy from the lock
That's a
on.
hit.
Oh!
Roll damage. That's
Dead.
4.
That's... Let's go, Sarah.
Now, if you still want to attack a second time, you could do another overcharge and then.
Oh
hunt
yeah,
the
I was
killer
planning
again.
to. I was
Let's do
planning
it.
to.
Let's hit the overcharge.
Go for it.
But I don't get a lock on this time.
Correct.
Correct.
You'll still have your height advantage though, so still +1.
Okay, let's roll it against the other little guy. Oh, and since I did a successful attack, then let's oh no, I never mind. Where is this new other customer? Where is he hiding?
He's
He's
right,
right next to
Rattlesnake.
me. We're
This guy.
picking
You
him.
could
Yep.
use
He-
your reaction to make the drone attack because it just says any successful attack. You get to pick
No,
the
I
target of the drone.
used
They
it.
already burned
I
it.
used it I already used the reaction
Oh,
for the
yeah.
turret.
Yeah, they shot the other guy that they killed.
All right, let's roll this again. +1.
Roll your overcharge
That's
as
a hit.
well, so we know how much heat you get.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Sorry.
It would be the 1d3 at this point.
If you just hit overcharge, it'll do it automatically.
She didn't click it automatically the first time, so it would give 1 this time.
Oh, gotcha.
So just roll a 1d3.
1.
Roll it again. Just roll one more time.
Still 1.
There you go. And then we'll just manually reduce
So
your
it's
heat by
just one more.
So you're at 2 heat. Yeah, correct.
Yes.
Oh, so I got 2 heat.
You're
Yes,
at
You
2
got
heat
1.
now.
You are at 2
Oh,
out
okay.
of how much heat you have.
Okay, gotcha.
Oops,
All right, now roll damage.
I did the wrong one.
There we go.
Yeah, I was about to say, why are you taking away my heat?
Nice.
Stop hurting me!
That's
Fuck
3.
you, God, let me kill!
God says you can't be hot.
3 damage. Nice.
3 damage. All right.
Yeah, I think that's me. I've done everything I could.
Good. Hey, that
do.
was first damage on it. Next up is the last one on the list. Is the frame cottonmouth.
Well, I have to use the entirety of my movement to get up from prone. And then I'm going to use the entirety of my full action because I can't get in range to attack anyway. I'm going to use recall on the Jericho deployables, so I'm putting them back on my back.
All right.
And then that's it. That's all I can
All right.
do.
Top of round 4. Players get to go.
So I have 2 thoughts. I don't think I'll survive them. But if I tank another hit and I don't explode myself, if Blister goes first, you can lay down covering fire so that if he chases me, you could destroy him. What I think is the smarter play is if I go first and get away from him, and then you guys just have to destroy him because he's going to chase after me.
Counterpoint. You'll be leaving his threat range. He will get a free attack on you.
I can disengage him.
True, but we could also just have Blister Swiss cheese him.
We could try. That's what I'm saying. Blister can take the shot right now, but then I'm going to stand here and have to tank this hit. It's up to you.
I think Zito's got it. I think Zito's going to kill it.
All right, go ahead, Zito.
Oh, that's a lot of pressure you just put on me. Thanks.
You're the only one that I'm convinced can kill this guy in one hit, so you're the one that has to take the shot.
Overcoms as my my audio is garbled because of the fucking rising heat. You just hear a very devout prayer through the comms. Radiation protects the Knight of Mercury, and
do they protect? Please protect.
I hope they protect.
I believe. Let's go.
They protect.
Let's go. Kill it. Please kill it. We're
9
out.
damage.
Get it.
That is the exactly amount of HP
Yes!
that Ed wants.
Oh!
He does protect.
As initiative is over. However, as you collect yourselves and get to your senses, all of you notice what looks like large silhouettes blocking out the sun as a number of ships begin to move in and the invasion on Eagle Coast begins proper. But for now, that is where we're going to take our break.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Good shot, Zito.
7th inning stretch.
7th inning stretch. Hell yeah. Welcome into the halftime show, everybody. How y'all doing? How you liking Lancer so far?
Oh my god. I love combat.
I've done a fat lot of nothing this game.
No,
I
but that's
didn't
only
take
this fight. You're fine.
I just I haven't taken damage. That was fun. Ah! I'm gonna go bathroom.
Yeah, me
You
too.
know what?
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Oh, we've got
do-
some first time chatters. Welcome, Outlaw Ward. Yes, we're doing mechs tonight.
I did do at least one thing helpful. I got us the scan
Yeah.
information on that quick one, which let us know what to focus it with.
Yeah, dude, that was clutch because as soon as we knew that, Sarah and I were able to take it out. That was a huge target or scan.
And I did get
So,
to
if
waste
there's-
one of the sniper's turns, so.
Apparently, important distinction. It's super heavy weapons that can only be used with barrage. Got it. Appreciate the
Super heavy?
super heavy weapons is what they're saying.
Let me look at the rules again.
Yeah, double check because if heavy weapons can, that changes a lot of stuff.
Yeah, that changes.
Yeah.
Skirmish attack a valid target within range threat with one non-super heavy weapon. If it's an X/Aux mount, you may also attack with the attacked Aux weapon at the same or a different target, but it doesn't deal bonus damage. Super heavy weapons must use the barrage full action. Zan, what's the difference between a super heavy weapon and a heavy mount?
It'll say super heavy on the weapon itself.
So
Like
we've
I
been
said,
doing
it's
this wrong the entire time.
Yeah, Zito can fire as part of a barrage then with his
Oh,
machine gun.
I am so sorry. Again,
Yeah.
chat, this is our first time, so I apologize if I'm getting certain rules wrong.
Yeah.
That means I could fire the sniper and then fire the shotgun in the same round.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Also, yes, chat, I did get messed up, but I had to get in there, so I did what I have to do.
I assume it's safe
Lancer-
to say Bosco did a stabilize once we were out of initiative?
No, I'm going to
No.
describe what everything is happening after.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get
Gotcha.
out of initiative, so we have to be careful.
That being said, thank you all for being here. Thank you so much, Monty and Connor, for giving me this open spot, and thank you, players, for joining us
Yeah.
for those.
If anybody in the chat wants to ask a question or is confused about something we're doing, I mean, Zan knows the system pretty well. We can try to explain what our builds are. But yeah, thank you guys for coming.
Which thank you lot for the rules help as well, because there's our first time. We're gonna miss stuff. We're gonna misread stuff.
Yep.
Zito is gonna be super happy about being able to use his
Yeah,
machine gun whenever he wants.
He's gonna be like, oh.
So I can lock on and fire the heavy the same turn?
How you doing?
Let's fucking go.
Yep. I really enjoy Lancer. I like mech combat. For those of you that don't know, I'm a big Ace Combat fan, so I like fighter pilot games. I like dogfights and stuff like that. So seeing that there's a system out there that kind of allows you to combine both things, like you can have the aerial combat, you can have the mech combat, you can do your Gundam thing. It's very cool, and I'm glad that Zan's running this.
I'm back.
Zito.
So Zito, did you hear the news?
Huh?
So it turns out we were misreading one of the rules. The heavy mount does not require a barrage. Only if the weapon says super heavy on it as a tag does it require barrage. So if you want a barrage, you can use your machine gun and another gun in the same turn.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, you're gonna fuck people up.
You can skirmish with your heavy machine gun and lock on in the same turn.
Oh fuck.
So that was my
Changes
bad.
everything.
Yeah, no,
my
it's
bad.
all good, but that makes your build disgusting.
That is not your
Sky?
bad, Zan, because I was also reading the rules and I got that wrong as well, and I was just hammering that in.
Yeah.
No worries.
So,
Oh,
go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say, Skyender with the 100 bits. Hey, I know this ain't the stream to do this, but Monty, I have a very big, stupid idea. I want to try to 3D model and 3D print a miniature of a walking continent. That would actually be pretty cool if you could pull that off.
Would be sick.
Yeah, it'd be a very big model. What were you gonna say, Zito?
How far in can we like talk about hypothesis mech builds and whatnot? Because while I have not played this game, I have been doing research on this game, and I have a devious fucking idea on what my build should be if we go forward.
I just want to see what you do if we keep playing this. Which, by the way, for those of you that are joining us for the first time, this is a one-shot of Lancer. We're trying it for the first time. Traditionally on Wednesdays, we do the Unexpectables. If you're not familiar with what that is, there's an entire YouTube channel of a campaign and a half of content. But if you guys are really liking Lancer, who knows? Maybe we can slip it into a Saturday slot sometime.
So someone in chat is saying Manticore Tokugawa. That would be great if I look over at Zan. Do you allow homebrew?
Yeah, absolutely. It's well, to be fair, that homebrew is a little weird because it's not like traditionally homebrew. A lot of the stuff that's added as like fan content is like sanctioned by
Yeah,
Lancer.
it's vetted. It's vetted into Lancer. Cool.
Yeah.
So, chat, I don't know if you know this, but there's a mech called the Kodal. The Kodal's gimmick is that it is a size 1 mech that signals into the pilot's brain a mimetic hypnotic pattern that completely makes them believe that they are the golden god of the sun, meaning that they exhaust heat every which way and back.
God dang. Also, that Stringfellow asked if we did CopCon. Yes,
of
we
course
used
did CompCon.
CompCon.
Yeah, CompCon is the best. We love CompCon.
Yeah, we started
So-
there, built everything, and then what was the site we used to build the mechs to give them a shout out?
Retrograde minis.
Retrograde
That's what it
Mini.
was. Retrograde Minis. So that's how we made the models.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
There are people in chat actually saying some of the mech's abilities, and I just saw a gaze upon my plumage, and I'm like, you fucking know what I'm going for. Let's go.
There's fans
So
in the
I will
chat.
say, on the off chance this game continues, I will admit I'm looking with a great deal of envy at those turret drones. It's like, that
Yeah,
seems
those are really
tasty.
nice.
Because combining
There-
that with a
if-
sniper would be dumb.
It will also give you more to do when you're like, oh, I can't shoot this round, but my turret can.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Drake and King, I saw that. I would love to run. I would run a little BattleTech. The problem with the BattleTech TTRPG is if you think this is a lot of mechanics, there's so much more to engage with BattleTech. It would require players really wanting that experience. If players really wanted that, I would run it. But because BattleTech's one of my favorite settings ever. But it's a lot. It's very military sim.
Somebody wanted the link to the site for the minis. Do you have that on hand, Zach or Zan?
Zach.
Zach. Who the
I don't know why that came out of my mouth.
Yeah, I got a link. Here, I'll post it.
Thank you.
Zach with an I.
Oh,
There you
Citric was
go.
already on it. God dang, that freaking orange is so fast.
All right, Sarah, how are we feeling?
Sarah's still muted.
Yeah, fair enough.
She went to bed.
Hey, Zan. Well, Sarah's muted. I do have a question.
But yes,
Do you have the core rulebook for Lancer?
I do.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Is there an
check chat.
indice or index in there that'll tell you what's on what page?
Let me check. Let me go grab it. I just put it down.
Sarah just came back and now Zan is gone.
I'm gonna quickly give chat a link to the image of the codal.
Oh, did you? Is that the one you just posted?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Uh-huh.
That's very sick.
Because I don't know about you guys, but in Lancer, you could go biotech.
I am at the core rulebooks index. I got it in front of me. What you want, Arkov?
Is there anything in there called Murder Cave?
It
Oh,
doesn't look like it.
Say again?
You're gonna have to explain to him why he's
Doesn't
looking for
look
this.
like it.
The reason I ask is because back in 2019, when the Kickstarter for this was going, a friend of mine by the name of Codename Chaz donated and got the, let me find it real quick. He did the $150 backer tier to get them to create a Murder Cave faction.
Oh, interesting. I see backer characters. There's an area for backer characters.
It
Yeah,
might
go
be in
check
there.
that.
Yeah, Murder Cave. I see it.
There. Oh my
Okay.
God, you're in the book.
Yeah, backer. Arkov, Grizzly, Adams, Shadow Dancer Bob, and
Ah.
Codename Chaz.
Yep, that's the Murder Cave.
Arkov is canon.
Yeah, Chaz said he did the $150 backer tier to canonize the Murder Cave.
Let's fucking go.
Which I forgot all about this because this was back in 2019. And then as we were booting up the stream today, he says, "Oh, nice, Lancer. Still happy I managed to get the Murder Cave solidified within their core rulebook."
And you were like, Nani the fuck?
Yeah, there you are. That's crazy.
I
Arkov
might have
is
to ask you a
canon.
picture for that later.
Sure, I can absolutely do that.
Why
so
don't
I
we
can
just
show
buy
Chaz.
Lancer? Lancer should just be sent to you. That's how that should work. We'll just send you the book.
The books are really hard to find.
Are they really?
Book is
So
incredibly
the
hard to
copies
find.
is really hard to find. They
Is
were
there a
limited
reason?
print.
Did they just not print a lot, or?
Most people who
We
play
see a
use
few
the
at the
free
game
rules.
shop.
No, if we found some at the game shop, I would have bludgeoned somebody. They are really hard to find.
I'm
How
trying
did
to
you
remember
get
that
them?
one game shop you and I went to, Bosco. I feel like we saw one there.
Oh, yeah, I think I know the
don't
one
wanna
you're talking
dox you.
about. Yeah, we saw something Lancer related, but I don't know if it was the rule book.
I think
Yeah.
we saw the rulebook for like one of the expansions, which is still really rare, but not nearly as rare as the hard copy core rulebook.
Yeah, sorry about that, Zan. I was just curious because Chaz mentioned it.
Yeah, no worries. But with that, are we all ready to get back into it?
Yes.
Oh, let me explain the rule change to Sarah first. So, Sarah, remember how we were just reinforcing that you could only use the heavy mount as a barrage?
Yeah.
Turns out we were batshit wrong.
Oh.
Unless a weapon is described and tagged super heavy, it's just a skirmish action. If you barrage, you can use your heavy and another weapon mount. Or you
Neat.
can just skirmish with the heavy.
Well, now we know.
Oh, good to know then.
And knowing
But
is half the battle.
Aside from that, I'm going to kick us back in as I move us back to the map. All right. As your group moves, and I will use, because you're holding the target, I will use, where are you? Rattlesnake's model to indicate where you are on the map. You see what looks like a large group of assault craft slowly moving in to surround the Eagle Coast as the invasion kicks in proper. A number of Union workers are still defending the planet to the last as you're hearing gunfire and
frames fighting throughout the city that are not you. The starport is still off to the northeast, and you are down at the sun tower. You can take time to try and repair and reload certain parts, but as you do, the movement to getting to the starport will take longer. So it is your choice.
You guys didn't take any damage, right?
I took some damage.
How bad are you, though?
I'm at half of my first structure.
First part? Okay. That's not too bad. I'm really the only one that's critical.
And you have the target.
I have but I'm also... Go ahead. What's up?
The problem is you have the target, so you being down one structure already means very dangerous because it cascades very quickly. We're one bad roll away from you potentially going critical and your mech being destroyed completely.
He's the only one damaged, I mean, at least that really needs to repair. Could we all assist him in repair and maybe save some time?
The question is if we choose to repair only one mech instead of everybody.
It's a test to repair in this case.
Okay.
Now, with that in mind, you can stay still, but then the enemies get a chance to move on the map and repair, and everyone can give assistance to doing that. Or you can move up to 4. Do one repair, and you're stuck there, and the enemy gets to move.
So we can go 4 repair, and that would be it.
Yep. Or you can stay still, and make multiple repair checks.
I think we move and make one check on my mech.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, so we'll go 1, 2, 3, and then 4.
Sounds good.
And then what's the repair check? Is just an actual repair check on my sheet?
It's engineering.
Okay, and they're going to assist.
Would you prefer I do the engineering check since I have a high roll on it?
What's your roll?
Oh, never mind. I think we're both 1 for this.
We're both 1, and it's my mech, so he would want to do the repairs. So if you all want to assist me, I would get a +3 on it.
No, because you didn't stay still. You don't get any bonuses. You're moving and repairing at the same time.
So they can't assist me.
Correct.
I see. Then I will do my best to just repair, and I will pray. Is the difficulty any different, or is it just a straight roll?
It's a straight roll.
Okay. Oh, it's a 9.
It does not happen this time.
Yep, that's fine. All right, enemies move.
I need someone to give me a D10 roll.
Sure.
Arkolf. No, I'm sorry. That's rude. Zito, go ahead.
Yeah, it's like he was going to do it.
Arkolf knows why, though.
I know why, motherfucker.
You know what? No, you know what? You do it. It'll be funny.
God damn it. No, see, the luck's already gone. It's already... No, this is not going to end well.
No, it'll be phony.
Yeah, I was right. Let's go!
As you see the enemies begin to invade the barracks. All right, it is the players' go.
I say we do the exact same thing. We go 4 and repair.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
2. Can we only move on the gray squares?
Correct.
So then 3 and then 4. Diagonal is fine?
Diagonal is fine.
Okay, I will make another repair check.
Hold your mouth, rat boy.
Let's go!
All right. You can repair 1 structure or 1 mount.
I mean, my mount's the only thing that's destroyed, so I will do so.
Well, he means you can get 1 structure point back, or you can get the mount back.
Correct.
And I say the structure's more important.
Yeah,
I'll take the structure point back. Yeah,
that's exactly what I meant.
Okay, then I'll take structure back because that's more important.
We can spend another repair on the next move.
Yeah.
All right. I need another D10.
Now I shall.
Now go ahead, Zito.
Mm-hmm.
Please roll low.
I don't fucking.
Oh.
Okay.
They're points on the map. That makes more sense.
As you see the bullseye also taken.
Oh shit. All right.
James, you better be safe, old man.
The bar.
1.
Not the bar.
2.
Real quick, hold on before you go.
Sorry. Yep.
They get to roll.
I think I was there.
As you see the armory explode, or the barracks explode.
Oh fuck.
All right.
If they get the airport, we're in trouble. Is the
We're going
airport
for
the
the
starport?
starport.
Oh,
we're going for the
starport.
starport.
Okay, never mind.
Starport.
I saw it.
Start-
It's up
We
Yeah.
there.
got a lot of moving to do.
Yeah, we do. All right,
You
we're
better
gonna
hope
go
to get your
1,
mech repaired next time so we can start
2.
dashing.
Okay, if you don't
3,
repair,
4.
you can boost and move another 4.
I'd say let's try to get that mount fixed.
You sure? So the only thing that I would need to get fixed, I would get my pistol back and my missiles. I don't think that's as important as moving.
Okay,
Zito can
counterpoint.
Zito can also, or either of you can repair HP damage instead as well.
What's up, Zito?
I was gonna say counterpoint. We get to here, then we start doing repairs because then it's a straight shot.
I agree.
I don't want to
Yeah.
be. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
want
good
to
with
be.
that.
I don't want to be like stuck, but like not past the governor's mansion. And then it's just like, oh look, we got invaded. Oh fuck, we didn't pass it yet.
Yeah, so we'll go from here and we'll boost another 4. I think that makes the most sense.
All right, go for it.
Because the as long as I got my structure back, that was the critical thing. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
A boost.
That
That
was the boost.
Yep.
Yep.
I need a D10 from somebody.
Go ahead, Sarah.
Is this the same as D20, like roll/roll?
Yeah,
Slash roll.
Slash roll
Slash roll.
1d10.
Oh god.
Oh, please don't.
Okay,
Behind us?
that is behind.
Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We left. We're good.
Okay, then these guys get to roll again. Those guys can move 1,
can get
2,
right here.
3, 4.
Yeah.
Hold on, real quick. They get to move.
They don't get. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're done. They get to move.
Yeah, they're done. So they're probably going to go to the armory, would be my guess.
Hope so.
The bullseye still fights on.
Yeah!
Ah, God bless
Let's
you,
go.
booze!
All right, now it's your guys' go.
All right, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right, the enemies get to go. I need another D10.
I guess it's my turn.
Your turn, Bosco.
Oh, God.
Roll low, boy.
Three. Same one. Oh,
Like father, like son.
yeah.
All right. Let's see, because this.
They already went to the barracks. I'm curious how this works.
They get reinforcements at the barracks.
Okay, that's fine. It's already blown up.
2, 3, 4.
Yes.
3, 4,
Fucking
5,
book
6,
it.
7, 8. I think we
Fight
do
it.
another 8.
Hold on, the
Because
enemies
Yeah,
get moved.
fucking book it. Fucking
These aren't
book
done
it.
yet.
Hold on.
Enemies
Yeah.
aren't done.
Okay, the sun tower or the bullseye still fights on,
Yes!
Ah!
Woo!
and the sun tower still fights on.
Yes!
All right.
That ain't going down without a
Here
fight.
we go. Is that they get to move though? Yeah.
That was their move. Now it's your guys' action.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right.
Say on
need
this
D10.
next turn,
We
then
go
we'll
4
start
and then
repairing.
repair.
Yeah.
Need
Because
D10.
right now, the people who need HP is Zito and Bosco.
Correct.
We could even just
Especially
stop right
me.
here and repair both of you, and then move on. Because we
I
can
think we
boost
move
on a
forward.
third turn.
I think we repair and move because then we get to see where they go.
Yeah.
I need a D10.
Go ahead,
This is back to me.
Arkhov. Yep, you're back to you.
8.
Oh, I hope that's not where we're going.
All right. As you see, the orbital grid now become attacked.
And now they all get to roll when they're in the square. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So many little guys.
First roll.
Is that the bullseye?
The bullseye still fights on.
The bullseye fights on!
As the armory still holds. 1, 2, 3, 4 to there. Sun tower.
Hang on, Sun Tower. Come on, baby. Oh,
Sun tower is dead.
God.
Goodbye, Sun Tower.
2, 3, 4.
They blew the shit out of that.
And they just showed up, so they don't get to attack yet. So it is now players go.
All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Zito, do you want to try to get health or do you want me to repair?
Get your mount back.
I'm not going to do mount. I would do HP. I think the HP is more valuable because I'm nearly dead.
Take your HP.
Okay. Then I will try to roll a repair for HP, Zan.
Go ahead.
Okay.
And since we
Let's go, 11.
Whew.
All right. What is your engineering?
My engineering is +1.
+1. All right. Give me 2d6.
Okay.
And then +1.
Can I put the +1 on there?
Yeah. 2d6 +1 is just
12! Let's go!
you restore 12.
Ah! I'm back to full. Unbelievable.
All right. Enemies get to go.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So he can't get to us. We could double repair next turn.
Could he boost and get to us though?
They are not boosting because they're moving in massive numbers.
Oh, okay.
So if
I
they're
need a
only
D10
able to
from
move
somebody.
4. Go ahead, Zito.
That's me.
I think we can sneak out another repair.
6.
6. Silicon Vault, maybe?
The chart moves around.
I'm just guessing where it
Depending on
might
the
show
turn
up.
is. They take climate control.
No.
Climate control?
My sunny days.
That's way up to the northwest.
Oh, wow. That's all the way up there.
As the orbital grid gets shut down. The defense grid.
That's bad.
You now have to roll 2d10 each turn.
Fuck my health. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, let's beeline.
Well,
Bullseye fights on.
hold on.
Although, wait a
One,
second.
2,
2, 3,
three,
4.
4. We can do repair and
One
move.
repair. We get one repair and we can go.
All right.
What got hit?
Let's see. That was the armory.
Okay.
2, 3, 4. The armor the 8 was the bullseye, and it still
Oh my
survives.
god!
Oh my god! Yeah!
All right. The old man with the shotgun.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 8. All right. Players go.
All right. So we're going to repair first and then move 4, right? So we can get out of here?
Yep.
Okay. So Zito, go ahead and can we roll repair for someone else?
Yeah.
Okay. Zito, is your repair 1 by any chance for engineering?
Double check my stuff.
Because if not,
I
we can do it
am-
for you.
I believe I'm engineering. Let me double check.
Yeah, 'cause if
Engineering's
you have
for
a
heat,
1
so it would make sense.
Yes. If you have
I
a
don't
1,
want-
then you can roll it.
I have 1 in engineering.
Yeah, so then just roll
okay,
it for
you're-
your mech
you're
for
equal.
HP. Oh, come on.
No. 9's a fail, but it means you only get a d6, and then you don't add your
Oh,
your
you still get
Just a
health.
D6.
Okay, so you
still
roll a
get
D6.
Come on, roll a 6.
That'd be great, actually, because he didn't take as much.
2.
Two
That's
is
still
better than
something.
nothing.
And then we're gonna move, or do you want to repair one more time, guys?
No, just move.
Yeah.
We need to move
Okay.
because
Sit
they're
there.
closing in
1,
on us.
2, 3, 4.
All right. And as you move to the starport, I'm gonna need 2d10.
Oh boy. That's you, Sarah.
God, all right.
Ooh.
Okay. So
What is that? That is a
7 and an 8.
7 and an 8. Yeah.
Okay. Hospital. And Governor's Mansion.
Oh boy. But they don't attack. They just show up. So we're gonna get out of here. Maybe they'll hold off.
Come on, old man. Don't you dare fall.
I hope we don't have to make a roll to get out of here.
As finally the bullseye gets taken down.
No!
No!
Fuck you!
Godspeed, old man.
What about climate control?
Let's see. Climate control.
Oh,
Climate control holds.
that's big.
All right. And as you get to the starport, all of you see what looks like a number of civilians attempting to get off of escape buses and into various numbers of shambled
fighters and blink vessels that are trying to escape the invasion. But amidst the chaos, you see a singular one-man transport. It is all yellow with a green painted 6 on the side.
That's the destination.
Just catapult her in. Just poof.
Yeah, make a break for it.
If this is a narrative scene, Zan, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Would I be able to use Act Unseen or Unheard to get the target to that cab, unseen or unheard?
Yeah, absolutely.
I will eject them from the capsule
Could-
on my ship.
Could
Oh,
I
go ahead.
combine that with my move quickly?
Yeah, absolutely. I think you guys combined can make enough distractions with your lancers, with your frames, as well as you focusing on the job. Pick up the little girl, specifically, we will say minus, and you move her into the objective.
Okay.
As you close her into the one-person blink shuttle, you see it close as it slowly begins to move off.
Slowly.
All of you see the shuttle begin to move in towards orbit, seemingly immune to any of the anti-air fire from the invasion force. It's almost as though they don't even see the vessel.
Oh, great.
As
Horace.
you look on, you see a number of civilians attempting to get to transport as the ever marching enemies move closer and closer into the starport. You see a large blink ship that can handle a few of your frames if you decide to go on. Or you can choose to stand and fight against the enemies to get as many civilians off from the starport as possible.
I don't know about you lot, but I was born here. And I sure as hell ain't gonna run away with my tail tucked between my legs while there's innocent people.
Well, I'm
Not a chance in hell.
I both
come
hate and
on
love a
now.
little bit. You ain't changed.
Hey, you always told me I'd die here like some dog.
Yeah, because of your drinking, not because of this.
My
Well,
holy
See
you
mission
about
going?
not dying.
Well, we gonna do this?
What were you about to say, fireman?
Zeta?
Oh,
What'd you say?
the holy mission is not done. As a knight of Mercury, I still have to uphold the job. I do not leave until my deed is done.
Good man.
All right.
What about you, boy?
Henry will slam the pod on his mech shut with the one hand of Rattlesnake, and he'll kind of turn back towards the advancing armies. This is my home, and I ain't going nowhere except kicking their asses off my planet.
Damn right, son.
And as you lock into your frames, approaching the tunnel towards the starport, you see a number of enemy reinforcements moving forward, one towering over the others. But they are led in front by a crimson-clad mech that continues to march towards the civilian ships in the starport. They move you over to the map.
Oh boy. Oh
Okay.
boy.
In
Well,
this-
if it isn't the Sun Killer.
In this scenario,
Oh no.
the civilians will all escape after round 8. If you use a quick action in this building, it will lower that round counter by 1 if you successfully get a systems check. If
Okay.
if the enemies get to this square for each action for each turn they start in, it increases the check by 1. The enemies will also be attacking this tower, and it does have a certain amount of health.
Okay. So the tower has
There's-
health. The box up there, got it.
With that, you guys may choose where to go, and then take starting initiative.
So,
Okay.
I'm gonna say right now, This is probably the sun killer that was on the poster.
Probably.
Yep.
Probably.
And just from what we know, this fucker cannot be allowed anywhere near that building.
No, he will wreck it. But that's
His
your
name
job.
is Ralph. We cannot let him.
No.
So you do have to start in the yellow.
Let me do some measuring.
So, I was going to say, I think Sniper has to go because he needs to be in position ASAP.
I mean, this is also the time to pop our cores.
Yes. And I think we pop them right at the start of the round because they're free actions.
Now, do we have to be inside the building? Or may we, can I perform the check from outside on top?
You can perform the check from outside and on top.
Alright. And if you wouldn't mind letting me,
However, only one person can successfully succeed the check per turn.
So once somebody gets the bonus, it can't be doubled up.
Until the next round, yeah. Until the
Gotcha.
next initiative.
So I'm going to be honest, Arkov. I know reloading your sniper is a high priority.
I wouldn't be able to fire right now. I wouldn't be... This turn would just be getting into position.
You can get into position, but you could also try to make the check.
Oh,
Because if
sorry,
you're going to
real quick
burn your core...
Before we choose first action, you may choose to get rid of all of your heat. I will say as well, because of how you run your build, Zito, you can choose to maintain your heat if you want.
I do not want to get rid of my heat.
That's
I
right.
will get rid of my
I
heat.
will
You were
I will get rid of my heat.
overclocking as you were running.
Do we reset our overcharge as well?
Yep, reset overcharge.
All right.
Okay.
So everyone go
That's-
to your mech stats page. Look in the bottom left, you'll see overcharge. Just click the little whirligig icon.
Yep. It's like
There
a
we
little
go.
reset button.
I don't overcharge. Where is it?
Yep. So if you
Mech
go to your...
stats.
Yeah, go to mech
Got
stats,
it.
which is the... Yep. Cool.
All right. PCs, who wants to go first?
Again, I think it makes sense for Arkov to get into position. Because I assume, Arkov, your turn is going to be proc the core, boost up, and then try to make the check.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do anything. So I could get right here and still be on the tower.
Correct.
So from there, nope, they're outside my center range. I wouldn't
Which
be
is
able to do
fine.
any scanning just yet.
But you can make the check.
I can try.
Yep.
So are we fine with me moving first?
I'm good with you, because you need to be in position, and as soon as they move into your threat range, you need to be able to shoot them on your next turn.
What say you, Zito and Sarah?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, if you wanna,
Yeah.
if you wanna go first.
All right. Then I'm
Because then
going
if you
to,
don't... Yeah. If you make the check, then we can also move into different spots. If you don't make the check, we can then move to make the check.
Yep. Viper is going to flick open a little panel inside the cockpit. There's a big red button, and he's going to press it. Hyperspec fuel injector. For the rest of this scene, you gain +1 accuracy on all attacks, checks, and saves. Additionally, once per turn, you can boost as a free action.
Correct.
So I'm taking that free action to boost my ass up here to the tip top. And then I'm going to try to make that check.
All right. Some systems check.
This will be +1 accuracy due to the core.
Yep.
15.
That's a pass. Counter goes down to 7.
And you said it's only once per round.
It's once somebody succeeds, you can only do it once per initiative.
Per round,
So
yeah.
we can't do it at all again. That's it.
And
You
until
three
the
can't do it this turn.
yeah.
Okay.
Correct. All right. But that was one quick action from you technically for Viper. So do you want to do anything else?
I don't know if I have any other quick actions I can do because I'm not in range to skirmish. The sniper has to be fired first before moving. That's part of its thing. And nothing's within sensors.
That is fair.
So,
This guy's gonna move. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
actually,
7.
you know what? Am I out of line of sight of any of them?
You're in line
Being
of
so
sight
high
now.
up.
They can see you. It's just they might not be able to target you.
The reason I was asking because I have a function to hide. It says that they're both not engaged and out of line of sight. So I was
Yeah,
wondering
they,
if this.
they have line of sight on you.
Gotcha.
That one's going to move up and then give a leadership command to this one. All right. Next up is PCs.
Oh, I just saw a thing I could have done.
What?
There's also a prepare function.
Oh.
As a quick action, you may prepare any other quick action and specify a valid trigger. Until the start
Gotcha.
of your next turn, when it is triggered, you can take this as a reaction.
Gotcha.
I didn't see it until now, so
That's all right.
letting it pass.
But now you can still brace if something bad happens. Did you make you made your system check, so we already got that. I would say, Zito, you're gonna need to lay down covering fire. You should probably start moving before all they do. The only other thing I can offer, I have something that I can launch that's an AoE, and they're all grouped up right now, so I can take that shot now while they're grouped up.
Are you
Wouldn't
within
hurt.
range?
I am.
How much range does that thing have?
A lot. Don't you worry about it.
If you want to do that, go ahead. I have my target.
Okay, then I'd like to go next.
Zito's fucking locked in.
Yeah, he is. I'd also like to power up my core.
I'm waiting to go. I'm waiting for my turn so I can do something narrative. That's why I'm locked in.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
no, I feel you. All right, so I am going to activate that. I am going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. When I get to here, I will be within range. You will all watch as a massive cannon on the back of Rattlesnake will unload, lock into place, and he will fire his howitzer.
Okay.
So, here we go. Time to blast these fucks.
It's arcing, so it goes over the cover. Yep.
Yep. I really need this to hit, though. Let's fucking go. So it has Blast 2. It is inaccurate, so I will have a -1 difficulty. Although, when I boost, I can go up, correct?
Correct.
All right, then I'm going to go here, which changes all of that. So I will have +1 accuracy for being up.
That's blast 2.
Yep, it's Blast 2. And here we go. Oh my god, it's a 1!
As the shots unfortunately just go wide.
Fuck.
It was a valiant
That's all
effort.
That's right. I get my free action to go 1, 2, 3, 4. That was my free boost. Question: is this a bridge that goes over the
Yes.
road? Okay. Then I would.
Wait,
Well, hold on. You first you quick action boosted, then you free action boosted, and then you shot. So it's 3 quick actions.
Well, no. So I moved, which is free. So I got to 4. I shot, which was the full round action,
Got it. Okay.
and I got to boost for free. So now I'm here.
Hold on.
What?
The terrain you're on right now is height 4. Would you not have gotten an additional D6 from your howitzer?
I did. I clicked accurate. It canceled out the inaccurate. Yeah.
Yeah, but the system, did you already pop your core?
Yeah. I popped my core.
Because the core gives you an additional accurate.
With a natural
also-
1, it wouldn't have mattered.
Also, it also wouldn't. You also wouldn't have gotten the +1 for height because they're also on height 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it didn't cancel out.
Gotcha.
The
Sorry,
+1 from the
confusion on my
core was
part.
I clicked the accurate button because I got the +1 from the core.
Gotcha. My apologies.
Anyway,
I got confused.
now that I'm here, I'm not able to get there. Fuck. Okay, that's gonna be turn. I'm in a good spot.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. That is going to be its go.
Who wants to go next on the PC side? Zito, you want to do your narrative thing?
I'm gonna. I mean, oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it's probably best if I get going.
Do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Zan, one quick question on my howitzer. Do I roll against each enemy or just to hit the area?
It's a single blast. It's
That's what
one
I
big
thought.
hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to double check.
At least I
All right.
think. Or people. Let me double check. Ordnance.
So, you wouldn't have been able to fire that howitzer anyway? It has to be fired before you move, like my sniper.
Oh, gotcha. So so you still
It's a
have
good
it
thing it
active.
missed anyway.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. It wouldn't have mattered.
So it's still loaded. So
yeah,
just click
but-
the load on it.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. That's fine. That's fine. I will. I don't need to take an action for how bad that was.
If you want,
Zito, real quick, keep in mind you can pop your core to get a free boost.
I'm just waiting on everyone to clear out what they
No,
want to
you're
do
good.
before I move on.
It's
Yeah,
your
you're
turn.
good.
Yeah.
All right. So, I have a question. Can I pop my core and overcharge to get even more movement?
Yeah.
Cool. So, I'm gonna pop a core, which visually looks like the blisters frontal plating that was where the tarp was on the chest is now burned away. The tarp no longer appears, as there is now just a gaping hole that shows the irradiating beating heart that just gets faster and even more irradiated. I'm going to not only pop that, but pop an overcharge. So one extra overcharge.
Okay.
I am still within the danger zone. So does that mean I now get to move? Do I get to move 2 on top of my free?
So you move. So you're effectively boosting twice or 3 times.
Well, because what I wanted to do was, so it's my free movement, regular movement, and then my boosted movement.
So that's 12. You can move 12.
I can move 12. Excellent.
Yes.
1, 2. Here and then move here. So, yep, I'm gonna
Keep a click for you.
Yep. So, like a fucking bat out of hell, my mech, like, the mech's boosting pad lets out a sickly, like, mirage-creating radiated blur as he flies in over that way, looks over to his targets, sees the red mech, and the comms crack and histle. Sorry, crack and hiss. Hissle, what the fuck is that?
Hissle! Kraken
Like-
hissle!
That's a cool word. Well, let's
Yeah.
make it a new word. That's cool.
As the comms blare out. Oh wait, before I do this narratively, do I get to use my my Gatling gun, or am I only stuck to other things?
how many quick actions do you have?
I overcharged, and I had my free one, and I only moved once.
So then you
still
have a
your
quick
one
action.
quick action, so yes, you can use your
Yeah. You
Gatling
can shoot
gun.
it,
Excellent.
and you've got your elevation, so it'll cancel out the inaccurate.
Guide me into the grave, for I am the radiation's instrument!
Fuck
And
yeah!
Gatling gun.
Mhm.
I can
Come on.
reach
So
him.
happy we brought him.
You know what? I ain't gonna lie about that anymore. It's yeah.
Do I get plus? I get +1 because of
Height.
You
Height.
get +2. 1 for height,
And I get
1 for your
+2.
core.
one for
Yes,
core,
you'll get
so here
one
I go.
overall because it'll cancel out your inaccurate. Nice!
That's a hit.
So +2 heat and 12.
Oh, baby!
Good damage.
Which one were you attacking?
The
Big
demolisher.
I can only
Big boy.
hit the demolisher.
Gotcha.
Oh lord, he coming.
I wish I could have hit him, but unfortunately I can only hit him with my movement. And that's turn.
All right. Enemies get to move. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh wait, I haven't
there.
gone.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
the,
yeah,
the
yeah.
enemies go
me.
first. Yeah.
It's
Oh, okay,
1, 1,
okay.
1, 1. You're gonna move there, and I think you're just in range. You are. But they are going to target lock you instead of attacking. All right. That is the enemy's turn, so it's now indivisible.
Okay. I'm thinking, I don't know who's the better choice, honestly. So that does that. That's interesting too. Where's my talents? That's interesting. Well, let's move first. Yep, let's pop that core. Doo! Core popped. All right. And I immediately want to go ahead and... Because I want to basically get 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I want to go over this thing, but it's a 6, so that's going to take 2 to get on top, an extra 2.
It's a bridge. You can run underneath it.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to get past it, you can run underneath it.
All right, I'm going to go... I'm going to also use my free action to boost, so +2 to my normal.
Yep, makes sense.
I want to... Can I move? No, I want to... Come on. Ah! Move.
You can also click your mini and just use the WASD keys.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can see under the bridge then?
Yep, you can see under the bridge.
How far is he from me? Probably way far. Yeah, really far.
Did you popped your core, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I use that as my reaction boost so I could get an extra.
Nice.
'Cause I don't know how much in range I'm in. Oh. Could Red Boy be considered in my line of sight?
Unfortunately not. This is a full building and would block line of sight.
But Biggins is a big problem, right?
Yes.
They look like they're
very
rushing
big.
towards the tower.
Okay. Oh God! All right. Reach 10. Okay. Let's go ahead and get a drone up. Would you consider... Yeah, there we go. I would like it... Where's my draw tool? I'd like to stick it right here on this edge so I can see it. Ah, no! Can I move you, little guy? No, I can't move him. There we go. I'll move it right there. There's my drone. There's my turret drone. Hello.
Oh, yeah.
See, little buddy? Everything okay?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to put the little doop.
And I have not used reaction. Range of 10. Let's go ahead and, since he's in my range, I would like to use my reaction to target Biggins for 3.
Okay.
You
3
can only
damage.
do that if you, upon an ally's successful attack.
Yeah, because it wasn't out when Blister attacked. Unfortunately, you can only do it once it's been attacked.
Oh.
It's basically supporting fire.
The trigger is an allied character within range 10 of a turret drone makes a successful attack.
Hang on, let me check something then. Everyone is so far away. Is that really all I can do? 'Cause I am very far away.
If you still have a quick action, you could boost again to get into a better position for next turn.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get much closer, but I guess I can. Yeah, I still have another quick action, don't I?
In 4 spaces is 4 spaces.
Guess I'll just poke over here a little more. That's about all I can do.
Yep.
I only get one more boost.
Well, boost allows you to move up to 4 more.
Yeah,
Four more?
and you got a free one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you got a free one for
Wait,
activating
wait a minute.
the core.
I thought boost only was like 1 + 1 to your thing.
No.
No, it's your
Boost
speed
max
again.
speed.
Boost allows
So
you to
I could move 8.
Yeah,
Move 8,
you
yeah.
can move
Yeah.
8. Yep.
I've been moving +1s.
It's okay, Sarah.
Yeah.
We're all learning. It's okay.
Okay, hang on. Going back.
Yeah.
All right, I
you
was
can
here.
Get 8. Yeah, you can get 8.
I was here. Okay, so
Yes.
it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
You can move
5,
diagonally
6,
too, so-
7, 8. Okay,
Yeah, you
that's
can go
one
diagonally,
boost.
Sarah. You could have gotten
Actually,
further.
You could have gone further. You can go one more further because you took the long way.
There you go.
There you
Perfect.
go.
There you go. 8.
And then
Perfect.
now,
Yes, 8.
so that's the one boost. My free reaction
one
boost
boost.
is another 4,
Well, it's
another
not a
4.
reaction, it's just a free action boost.
Yes.
but that's another 4.
That's another 4.
That was no. That was it. So you got your move is 4. Your free action boost was 4.
They're taking
you-
a quick action to move another 4.
Yeah, then you can boost again. Correct.
And then quick action, throw the drone. Which
Wait,
is what
let me
Yes.
see where I am now. Okay, now I'm in range.
Now you could take back the
No,
drone.
I'm not going to use quick action for another boost. I'm close
Okay.
enough. I want to use my other quick action.
Well, sorry, you would have had to use a quick action to boost to get
there.
to here.
So you have 1 quick action left.
No,
Yeah,
she
I
has
want quick
none
action
because the
left.
drone.
No, I
Oh,
because
yeah,
I
you
used
threw
my
the drone.
free action from the core.
Free action core got you 8 to here. So to move 12, you would need a quick action to get to here.
And then you use your other one to throw the drone.
Yep. Now,
So
if you don't want to
basically,
throw
your
the
standard
drone,
movement is 4.
Sarah, if I can make a recommendation, you don't have to throw the drone on this round because it can't attack. You can shoot this round and throw the drone next time when you're maybe at the top of the round order.
Oh, right, drone is a quick action. No, that's fine. Fuck it, I'm gonna overcharge.
Oh, all right.
Fair.
That'll work.
That's reasonable.
Carry on.
All right, overcharge. One more quick action. Yes.
What do you mind if I do?
And I forgot. That's overcharge is a heat, correct?
Yep.
Yeah,
We'll
so if you-
automatically apply it if you click the die on overcharge.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Should I be doing that? That's 1, 2, heat. Yeah, why not? That's fun. Does that cost?
You're fun, Sarah.
Once per turn. Haha. That's 1 turn. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I would like to use my heavy weapon mount, the thermal lance. And I would like to use also my ammo case
Okay.
to give
here we go.
What would be good for this big boy? Let's give him knockback. Let's use thumper.
Let's go. All right.
Ooh, I like it.
So 1 on that. And what does that do besides thumper again? 1 knockback and deals explosive damage. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, should I have? No, I only have 1 quick thing anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You do get +1
All right.
accuracy because you're higher. You're higher up.
That is true. Let's roll
So
it.
you have 2 accuracy right now.
Oh, right, because of the thing.
The
yeah,
core,
yeah,
The
yeah.
core.
So I just modify my flat modifier. I go up 1.
Go
I
up
go
by
up 2.
1, yes.
Go 2.
No, because I already got the +1 accurate. I got that already.
Oh, got it. Already calculated. Then yeah. You're good. You had it right.
That does it? Okay. Roll it.
Oh, yeah. 11.
That's a hit. That's a hit. The big guy is really easy to hit.
And I got another 2 heat.
Oof.
I just-
It already applied.
It applied it.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. Roll damage.
God dang.
Energy. Blah, 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 blah. I think it's already all there. And the knockback is just like 1 knockback space, right?
Correct.
Yep.
All right. Here we go. It's it?
5 energy.
That's right. That's not
Wow.
bad for the thermal lance. That's not bad at
That-
all.
That brings it down to 0.
Hey!
nice.
Oh, sweet.
Oh
Yes! Oh my god!
no!
Direct hit on the
had
structure!
It had
Let's go!
structure and it fucking blew up. Oh.
Oh, shit. Hooray.
Oh my
Amazing.
god.
My
Well,
god!
there goes the demolisher.
I did it, dang. I blew it, dang up.
Looks at the Sun Destroyer. You!
Oh
Sarah?
my god!
Sarah, I can't believe you just throw ball bearings at it like that.
So if we roll a direct hit, it's not an instant kill, right?
I want to please imagine that as that thing blows up over the comms, just very quietly, you suddenly hear the click of a lighter and and an inhale from a cigarette.
Fuck yeah.
That's what
That's
that shit
so
is right
good.
there.
I want
That's
chat
so
to now
good.
visualize when it is my turn. I am like the cop from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs running after the protagonist from the distance. What do you think you're doing, Flicklock? What? Here I go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, assuming that's the end of your turn.
Actually, I just realized I had a successful hit, didn't I?
You did?
Is it against the same
It's an
target?
ally.
Or...
Nope. Any target.
Oh,
Any
yeah,
target.
you can
God.
Yep,
throw the damage.
then Red Boy can take another 3 from the turret.
3 damage. Tracked.
Actually, with the way it's worded, it says the turret drone deals 3 kinetic damage to their target as long as it has line of sight to their target. And the trigger is an allied character makes within range 10 of a turret drone makes a successful attack, so it might be the same target. Depends how you want to roll that as DM.
You know what? No, I'll give it this way. This is cool. I like this. And you popped your cores, so it makes a lot of sense.
Addie. Annie? Who's Annie?
All right, now this one's going to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 to here. And we'll attempt to shoot at Blister. It does have a lock on, which cancels out its being lower on a lower field.
I mean, it can't cancel out being a bottom.
It's true. Many have tried.
None have succeeded.
Bosco would know.
I would not.
That's a miss.
Let's go!
So it is reliable, so you still take 2 damage.
Oh.
All right, this one's going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll attempt to do the same. That's a miss. 2 more damage.
Ow.
All right, and with that, I'm going to move us real quick to the map. And I'm going to need 2d10.
Oh, they're still
because
going.
they're still marching this way.
Yeah.
It's your turn, Bosco.
Oh no. I don't like this. Double 5s? Is that what that is? 1 and a 9.
One and a 9. Okay. Means hospital gets a reinforcement.
Oh boy.
As does the climate control. All right, we're gonna roll for 3 areas that have enemies on them. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to here.
I'm gonna need you guys to hold out, please. Thank you.
The climate control holds.
Huh. Oh no.
Hospital falls.
Fuck. Yes!
And the governor's mansion holds.
Get the governor out.
Okay. Now, back to our map. It is now top of the round.
Do you want me to go first and make that check, or do we want someone else to move?
I'd like to go because I want to prepare defenses for the zone we have to defend, which is where these guys look like they're headed.
I am fine with that. Anyone else?
Anybody got an objection?
They're gonna
No, I'm
fucking
good.
take.
Go ahead, Zito. What were you saying?
They're gonna all fucking single me out the moment I get in there. So I figured, let me just rip the band-aid off, get in there, and fucking Overwatch first.
You want to like charge in, or you want to shoot from there?
I want to go in closer. I can't overcharge from here.
Okay, go for it.
I can't
Get-
Overwatch from this distance.
Yeah,
Get in
if
there.
You wanna,
Get Blitzer
if you
in
want to
there.
get in there, you can lock them down from moving. So if you want to get closer, go for it.
Yeah, because I was about to say I want to put fucking what's it called?
Covering fire.
No, yeah, I want to be covering fire. But what was the thing that it does that unstable? What the fuck is it?
It impairs and slows
Oh,
them.
impairs.
That's it.
Yeah, go for it.
So they
I want to
cannot
impair the
boost.
dude on. So I want to either lock him down or impair him or force him to move and take damage.
Go
Makes
for
sense.
it. Yeah, go. Yep.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so Gatling gun and then free action, heavy cover.
Real quick, you still get the free boost from your course being
So you go 8.
active.
Yeah.
That's every turn.
If you want to move
If
at
you
all.
want to go 8.
Can I get up here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. I am
'Cause
now
you
up
can-
top of this building.
Because you got the jump jets. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, I have jump jets. So,
Fellow man of culture.
yep, here I go. All right, so attack with heavy machine gun with accuracy and my core on red fella.
On Red Fella, that
Yep.
will unfortunately not hit.
All right, put covering fire on him.
All right, that makes sense. All right.
Cool. That's turn.
The enemy will kind of shout out over the public communications, "Find the girl! I'll deal with them."
She's gone, bitch.
Do we all hear that, or that was to them?
Yes, you all hear that.
Okay.
So he is impaired unless he decides to move.
He's going to move.
Cool. On first go. Let's see. Accuracy +1 or 9.
9 will hit them.
Cool. So he's taking half this damage plus 1 heat.
All right.
Oh.
So
that's
he's taking
still
6
six.
damage, 6 damage and 1 heat.
6 damage, 1 heat. As you see them also pop their core.
Oh. We're
They
dealing
are a
with the
modified
pro.
Everest.
Yep. We're dealing with the X Factor. Oh
Is that
no.
fucking Char Aznable?
Cool.
Is that the Red Comet?
Oh fuck.
It uses
wait.
its entire turn to get up there.
Sarah, do you want to pop a react? Not
Yeah,
the
you
meta,
could
but you
with
wanna
your
pop a
turret.
react on the turret.
The reaction is
Oh.
only when an ally hits them. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
ally just hit them. Never mind.
Now
Yeah,
I
yeah.
hit him.
Oh, then yeah,
Oh, wait.
absolutely.
Wait, hold on. Sarah hasn't gone yet, so they don't have a reaction.
Have they used a
They-
reaction to fire
they
that
used
turret?
it. They used it the last round. Yep.
But it's
Okay.
not
What's the
top of
reaction
turret
last
order?
round?
I don't remember.
It's new
I-
round.
I believe restarts at the beginning of the. Oh no, it would be town round. Never mind. You can. Yeah, you can.
Then yes, absolutely. Hit him for 3.
Hit him for 3. Got it.
Yeah, because this is round 2.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was action, quick action. He's just climbing, so it's just gonna take him a while to get up there.
Cool.
But he does
All
get
right.
up there with an overcharge, and that will be his go.
He's choosing to use heat. Okay.
Yeah.
That is that
I
enemy.
like that.
Now you got. I'm sorry, I wanted to put down covering fire.
This is y'all about to be in a duel. This is gonna be
No,
sick.
you're fine.
Yeah.
You have your target in front of you.
Oh, look, our reactions do come back on your turn, not the round. So I'm gonna give.
Oh,
the
okay,
10
then just
back.
give him 3 HP back.
Yeah, 3 each back. All right, so next PC.
Is anybody burning to go, or may I go?
I'd say you go if you want to set up some defenses, and the red guy's
Yeah.
already gone.
The only question I have is, you know what? Even if I can't hit them, I'll still be able to hit him.
What do you want to hit?
I was thinking from this vantage point, I probably won't be able to see to shoot down over this other building in front of me.
That's a good point. Go ahead and shoot now, because I can do my thing on the next round, and they haven't charged yet. And even if they do, I don't think they'll get all the way there.
Because I'd like to give Zito the 1v1,
Yeah, that's fine.
but there's also
Yeah,
a lot
shoot.
more of them.
Yeah, shoot. Go for it.
Alright, let me think about how I want to do this. Okay, first quick action. I'm going to scan Red Boy.
Nice.
Actually, hold on. Before I do anything else, let me see what Ordnance says. Okay, I have to fire first before I take any other action, so let me fire first.
Okay.
All right.
I'm not going to be shooting Red Boy. I'm going to be shooting the one closest to my boy. So this will be, I assume, +2 due to the height?
Correct.
Well, +1 for the height, +1 for the mech.
Core.
Yep. So with this rifle being accurate, this is also... You know what? I'm gonna be a little shit. I don't intend to move, so steady aim.
Oh, nice.
So this will be with +4 accuracy from everything.
Nice.
Rolling.
Oh,
+4
my
and still.
God.
And it was the final one that did it.
Which one are you targeting? That one? Oh, yeah.
This one. So that will be... This is armor piercing. 8 damage.
8 damage. All right, damage is tracked.
Nice.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, Zen.
All right.
So... Now that the fire has been done, that was one quick action. As a free action, I am going to order Cottonmouth. Basically, how to word this. Keep them pinned down. Keep the 3 on the road pinned down. Do not let them move up. Do whatever you have to do. Then I'm going to overcharge. So Cottonmouth has a free action, which will allow me to, that quick free action is going to be to scan the Red Boy.
All right.
And get his mech stats.
All right.
Basically, that is... That is target's weapons, systems, full statistics including HP, speed, evasion, armor, mech skills, HASE, and so on.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? This make it a lot easier. I'm just gonna share the character sheet with you.
Oh,
All right.
that'll do it. I'll pull them up. I'll show the chat.
There you go.
Oh, there he is.
Where is he?
All right. Hold on. Let me open into a folder you can see.
Rook. Oh. Do we get it? So, Zan, question. Are we allowed to know his current HP with that scan?
Yep.
Because we're going to be able to see it throughout the fight.
Correct.
Yep.
Oh, okay. So
Basically,
we're allowed to do that.
Cottonmouth is going to be giving you a feed of that the entire time.
Okay.
Cool.
Chain axe. He's got double
So that was the
pistols and a
quick
chain
action.
axe.
So,
God.
I'm going to use the remaining normal quick action from Cottonmouth to eject my pilot.
Oh, Viper on the field.
And
Gotcha.
I'm going to move... He says up to 6 spaces anywhere I want, so... Let me see something real quick. I got to pull up my pilot.
Your pilot can only move 2.
Yeah, but as part of the eject, you can move up to 6 spaces.
Oh, I see.
In any direction you please. Luckily... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to keep standing behind my mech because it's size 1. I'm size 1/2.
Wow.
That's cover.
That's true.
This is... I'm just looking through all of his stuff. Wow. Okay. Chat, I hope you
The
got all
question
that.
is... As a pilot, do I now have...
You can make a sys check.
actions?
Yep. You can make a sys check. Yep.
Well, no, I mean, do I have the 2 quick actions or full action thing?
You have 1 quick action, I'll say.
But can he make the scan with a quick action?
If you can.
He can. Okay, so then that might be a good use of it.
So this will be a system check.
Yep.
I do not have accuracy because I'm no longer benefiting from the core.
Correct.
16.
Oh!
All right, lowered by 1.
Let's
Counters
go.
at 6. All right, that turn.
You said I only have the 1 quick action, yes?
Yes, at this turn I'll say you only have 1 quick action because you just ejected.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right, that is turn.
All right. This one's gonna move up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with the boost, and we'll
Okay.
fire at Rattlesnake.
No, I haven't done anything. I'm just a little guy. Fuck you! Fuck you with the -2!
You still take
And
2
I
damage.
still take 2 damage, but fuck you!
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hold on. Before the enemy
Wait,
goes.
no,
It's
wait,
now-
wait.
it's-
I'm
it's
a
now-
level 1
It's a
goblin!
PC's turn. It's a PC's turn. Go ahead.
Sarah, do you really want to go?
Sure.
I don't have any good loot. I'm just a level 0 goblin.
Ooh. How many spaces away since he's climbing would this red guy be considered from me?
It's 2 or 6, so whatever's the highest. So he's 6 away.
6, huh? Okay. Let me just look at my stuff. So, so if I full barrage, that be both my main weapon and both my flex weapons?
If you barrage, you can pick 2 weapons regardless of what mount they're in,
Oh, okay.
and you can choose 2 different targets if you want.
You know what? Yeah, let's do a full barrage on the red boy.
All right.
And I still have the fuel injector, right?
Correct. So if you want to move up there, which I would. Oh, you don't have any boosters, right?
No, I don't want to move
Yeah, the
up
free
because I'd be in
boost.
his. I would be in his line of sight, and I read that boy. I don't
That's
wanna be in his
fair.
line of
That
sight.
being said, he's gonna have hard cover because of where you are, and you're shooting kind of through a building.
Except
on the-
that I was actually wondering about this too. Hang on. My armament, the one that says arcing. Would
Oh yeah,
that work?
arcing ignores that. Yeah, arcing ignores that. Yeah,
So I would
absolutely.
expend 2 of those for both guns.
Oh, you're gonna be doing. Yeah. If you're gonna be using the ammo. Yeah, absolutely.
Because I will fire on him with the. Oh, that'll be another 2 heat, won't it?
Mm-hmm.
This is the time to get hot, Sarah.
That's true. All right, I'll fire on
Remember,
him with
you
the
don't
heavy
take
lance.
stabilization damage until you exceed your heat.
All right, I'll hit him with the Hunter Killer Nexus and the Thermal Lance, and I will take 2 heat for that. And I will use 2 of my ammo case to make that an arcing attack, so I can go around the building.
Got it.
Whew! All right, let's roll the Nexus Killer Hunter thingy first, and that is. I no longer have +1 because he's above me, right?
You still have +1 because of the core.
He's got.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't have the +1 because you're arcing it.
But I got 1 because of the core.
Yes,
Correct.
correct.
All right, let's roll it. That's a 6.
Damn.
6 will unfortunately miss.
All right, let's fire the heavy lance.
That's
19.
a hit.
Nice.
All right, there's my heat. It rolled. Roll damage.
Damage. Ooh.
7 damage. Really good damage.
Nice.
All right. Is that your full turn? As a barrage. You still get a free boost if you want to
gives a
move.
heat, correct?
Overcharge now gives a D3 heat. 1d3.
D3 heat, and I'm above.
It keeps going up every time you use it.
Yeah, it keeps going up.
Reaction. And I've already used my reaction for the turret, correct?
No, you get it back on your turn.
No, you get it back
It's
on your
on your-
turn.
It's on
So
your
you
turn,
can
so
use
no.
it immediately to do 3 more damage if you want.
You could actually take out a structure.
Yeah, do it.
What?
Hit him. He's very
you mean
low
the
on
red
health.
guy?
You can make him do structure
Yes.
damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take him. 3 more
All right,
then.
that brings him down. First roll. Are you? Oh, stun. It's stun. Direct hit stun.
Oh, it's still a 1
Yeah.
though.
He's effectively a player. He's going by our rules. He's a lancer.
Oh, fuck. That's still amazing. It's still a direct hit. He can't take a turn, right? That stun doesn't let him.
Zan.
Yeah,
Just to be fair, he has custom paint job. You need to roll a 1d6 to see if you just ignore that structure.
that's true.
That is true. But it's a 6 he has to roll or a 5?
He has to roll a 6.
Yeah.
Oh, it just didn't roll. Okay, I thought it would click. It would roll.
Let's
Nope.
go. We're good.
That can only be used once before each full repair, so he
So
can't
that
use
was he burned
anymore.
it. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's my turn. That went pretty good.
All right. Next up is an enemy. We're quick. Stun mechs cannot overcharge, move, or take actions, including free actions or reactions. So yeah, it's locked out. It's locked out.
It's locked down for a turn, which
The
is
pilot
huge.
can still mount, dismount, or eject.
2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Oop. To there, and we'll fire at Rattlesnake.
Why?
Because you're
'Cause
there.
You are there, and it's moving towards its objective.
Yeah, but don't. I said I'm just a little guy. Fuck.
it?
It didn't work.
For 6 damage.
Fuck.
Oh my
Yep,
God.
there it is. Oh my god, that it hurts so much.
All right, and now it's Rattlesnake's go.
Fucking god dang it. I let everybody go and I'm just getting hit. All right, I'm going to boost to here. And Zan, I'm going to use both of my quick actions to place 2 different mines.
Are you overcharging to do that?
Can I not do the same thing twice?
You can't do the same action.
You have to overcharge for that.
Then I'm overcharging. Fuck it.
All right.
What's one heat among friends?
So
for,
true.
For sure. It's true. I will take out both of those. I just need
Where you
2
putting
mines on the map. I'm going to put 1 in... Because I'm going to drop them down, essentially. 1 in this square. 1 in... I don't know how this works. That square. There we go. Perfect. I basically want them staggered so that 1 can go off before the other one goes off.
Makes sense.
I moved 2. I have a quick action left. I'm going to shoot this guy. And I'm going to shoot him with the only weapon I have available, which will be the Nexus. So let me go over there. Roll this. I do have the height advantage, correct?
Correct.
So +1 accuracy. Roll. It's a crit! Oh my god, it's a crit!
That's a crit.
He has to make a systems check.
Is it this one?
Correct.
Okay, systems check. That's a pass.
Damn. That's all right. I still get to roll the damage. For 2 damage.
2 damage. And with 2 damage, he's still alive.
Of course. Why did it not roll the extra d6, or does it not do that?
It should have. Go and roll another d6.
All right. I appreciate that. Thank you. Five
There
damage.
you
That's
go.
much better.
That's much better.
And with 5 damage, it's still alive.
It is still up. Yeah. Fuck you. So that was 1, 2, and shoot. I've moved twice. I can break up my movement, correct?
Correct. Yeah.
I'm gonna go because I have 6 left. I can't get to the top of the building, so I'm gonna go here. I will stay up and elevated, and over the comms, I will call out, "Hey, Autumn, that mech looks locked down. Show him radiation burns hotter than any fire." and I'm going to give you a D6 from leadership if you attack him.
Oh, I plan to.
Okay.
This mech's gonna move up. 1, 2,
Some
3.
extra butter for my biscuit. Don't
4?
mind if I do.
Yes.
Jam! Let's
And
not be
fire
mustard.
at
Let's not
the
be silly.
indivisible.
Martha, get the good glasses. There's some shit going on in here.
Shoot. Oh, they crit Sarah. Oh, no.
It's still just 6 damage.
It's it's a reliable weapon.
Oh,
so it's only
someone
6.
hit me? Oh, I wasn't.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
That's fine. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
shut
Don't
up,
worry about it.
Sarah. Hit for the first time
It's gonna
tonight.
boost.
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. All right.
All right, that is the end of that enemy's turn, which is the end of all characters' actions. So I'm gonna take us back to the map real quick.
Okay.
Oh!
I'm gonna need 2d10.
Arkov.
I guess. Yeah.
Oh, it would be back to me, wouldn't it?
Yep, we're at top of the rolls.
10.
Oh.
That is 3 and a 7.
All of them only move 4, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Hospital still holding.
No, hospital blew up, I
The
believe.
hospital's dead, yeah, hospital's dead,
The governor's
yeah.
mansion held up. And
Governor's
so did
Mansion and
climate
Climate
control.
Control are still holding.
Yeah.
4. All right, and we're going to roll some holes. Governor's Mansion first.
Please. Oh.
Oh no, it does not hold. Sorry.
No, it does not hold at all.
Climate Control.
Please. Oh, God.
Damn it.
Oh. Does that do anything? I hope not.
4.
Oh, I mean, it means we have another wave of dudes probably next turn.
Oh, these guys can only do 2 because there's no roads. Okay. Then I gotta bring on more dudes.
You don't have to.
Fuck.
You said 3 and 7.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Okay,
Go
those
with all
have already
horse.
been destroyed, so that's not the end of the world.
Okay. Top of round 3. Players, you get to choose who goes.
Do you want me to make that systems check immediately again?
Oh,
I
I'm
think
so sorry.
so.
Hold on.
Oh.
Because an enemy reached a starport, they get reinforcements. Give me one moment.
I see.
Cresting the hill is a witch.
Fuck!
No! Witches suck.
Aw.
That's not great.
A rainmaker.
Oh, those things
Oh,
suck
that's
too.
even worse.
No!
Fuck!
Oh, that's big bad.
I remember him.
And a cataphract.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's all the things that gave us trouble last
what
time.
the fuck is our
Fuck.
dude? I think we're meant to die here.
I don't think we're going to die. No. Hang on.
All right. Now is the top of the round.
Okay.
So,
So, Cottonmouth, I think you go first to take some shots.
Are we still rolling in the big green thing? How many turns left for the civilians?
We have
There's
6,
the-
I believe.
The counter is 6 right now.
Ugh.
But
we
it's top of
just
the
have to
round.
hold them off.
We have to hold them off for 6 more rounds. Although the counter goes down every time we pass the check. Does it also go down after a round passes?
Yes. So
Okay,
sorry,
so
it's at
does it
4.
go to-
It's at 4 right now. It's at 4 right now.
So it's
Yeah,
a
we are
4.
at 4
So
at
I
this
need to
point.
keep
Okay,
making
yeah,
that
that's what I
check.
thought. Because yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
here's what I'm thinking. They're within Cottonmouth's range, but he needs to take a turn to stabilize before he can fire the sniper again.
Uh-huh.
But I'm outside as my pilot. I can still make the systems check while he's stabilizing.
I think that's smart. Do we have a Viper token that we can put down, or are you not
I did.
worried about
It's
it?
right here.
Oh, there it is.
I'll make it more
I'm just
easily
tiny.
visible for the group. Yeah.
Yeah,
Little
you're
man.
very tiny. I'm gonna zoom in to just show the chat. Baby pilot. Look at that. Oh my god. There's the health bar. That helps.
Little guy.
He's a very little guy.
So are you fine with me going first to try that systems check?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. New orders, Cottonmouth. Stabilize, then take aim at that rocket bitch. Because that's the dangerous one.
Yeah, huh?
Technically, the witch is also dangerous, but for different reasons.
Did you want to move as well, a hex, or no?
I can move 2 hexes, yes, as the pilot.
Yes. Also, sorry, pilots share their action pool with their mechs, so they get either 2 quick or 1 full. So that was my bad.
Yeah, I was just looking at the pilot rules.
Yeah.
But the AI is what makes this different for us. Because the
Correct.
AI has its own set of actions.
Correct.
Which is why we have it.
It's honestly going to come in handy because it lets you make the check. It's an extra set of checks.
Well,
So,
go ahead and roll
as
that
a pilot, Zan, I will send you this page. It's a quick reference thing.
Sure.
It's a full list of everything I can do as a pilot in mech combat.
Oh, yeah, I've got the same list up.
Gotcha. So, I can move. So I can move up to 2. Let me think. Wait, I have moved 4. I can move up to 4 as a pilot?
I think you can only move 2. I'm gonna say you can only move 2 for now. That's wrong. Fix it later, but that's fine. No, it says yeah, standard move is 2 quick. Or yeah. Just move 2.
It says my pilot speed is 4.
I know, but we're just gonna ignore that for now and just say 2.
Gotcha.
You shouldn't be able to run as fast as a mech.
Yeah. Now, I remember what happened last time I saw one of those rocket bastards. So, 2. And then I'm going to try that systems check. I believe it was, yes?
Yep.
14.
That's a pass.
Dude, that's so clutch.
Round is down to 3.
Now, Zan, I am curious. I've looked all through this rulebook.
Yeah.
The only mention of the AI is that it says it gets its own set of actions. It doesn't say if that means I have to turn control over to you. Because it says I can give it orders, but it doesn't give me a list of actions I can give to it.
I'm going to
So
give you
is
the
it still-
action. Because you popped the core especially, I'm just going to say you have the actions as normal for this fight. Like, if it's wrong, we'll correct it later, but for now, go for it. You got your full go.
Alright, he's stabilized. So he has no heat right now.
Correct.
So, well, I gave him his orders. He's focused on Rocket One, so there's no reason for him to do anything else. He's stabilized, he's ready to snipe. So that will be the end of turn.
Okay.
I was trying to think if overcharge would make sense, but it would conflict with his orders.
Makes sense. Enemies get to go. All right. As this mech moves,
Yep.
go ahead and pop.
Okay. I would like to
We'll pop this one first.
pop the first one.
Yep.
Got it. It needs to make blah blah blah. The range 5. It's agility save.
That's a pass.
God dang it!
So
Does
take
it
damage.
It takes half damage. So I will just roll a 1d6 or 2d6. Sorry. I believe it's 2d6. 7. So half of 7 is going to be 5
Rounded up is 4.
or 4. You are correct. I don't know why I said 5.
I don't know either, but I got you.
Also, I lied. It's a 1d6, not a 2d6. That's the frag. Wait. Oh, yeah, 2d6 for the mine.
You're
I was
good.
right. Yep.
All right.
4 is
Is that
something.
going to shoot up at you?
God dang it. You could miss me. That'd be great.
Does the mine stop at speed or no?
No. It doesn't say anything about stopping at
Sorry,
speed.
it's going to keep moving then. So I'll pop that one.
Okay, there we go. Another. Yeah!
That's a fail.
Suck that.
Go give me explosive mines.
10 damage.
As that one goes down.
Fuck you, buddy.
All right, that was the enemies.
Cool. Is anybody chomping at the bit, or can I go to get the fuck out of here?
Go ahead.
You sure, Zito? You don't even want to go?
would have liked to, but yeah.
Go for it. No, it's fine.
You're kind of in line of fire. Just go ahead, because what's this guy gonna do? He's gonna fucking bleed a stun. Which
yes,
kind of suck because I would have liked to like move back and unload on him, but if it happens, it happens.
Cool. So Zan, what I would like to do is use a quick action to throw down another mine. I'm gonna put it right here.
All right.
That'll be your last one.
That'll be my last one. I'm marking them off as I go. But they have to come this way, so my hope is that there's only one path in, one path out. For my other half action, or for my other quick action, and I believe this is the first time I'm using it, so correct me if I'm using it incorrectly. I would like to, what was it called? Where did I put it? I would like to bolster Viper. He's within sensors range.
Okay.
Basically, what it says it'll do is a character gains within sensor range gauge +2 on their next check or save between now and the end of their next turn.
All right.
It doesn't bolster an attack, but it will bolster his save, which I assume will count for his check.
All right. So this is got it.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my free boost. I can get up to here, correct?
Correct.
I'm going to get up here. And if I go, so that'll be 6 to get up. And then if I go here, am I out of the range of these two from shooting at me?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to move there.
All right. Is that your go?
That is my go. Guys, just as a heads up to you, the mine's going to go off. It won't kill both of them. I'm going to have to go back in to deal with them. Yep, there it is. Agility check. Let's go. Fucking 4 damage.
It had 2 health remaining from the shots that are.
Oh my god. Clutch. We're back to us.
All right,
Zito, do your thing.
This guy can't react if I move.
Nope.
Cool. Point blank fire on him.
Let's go. Don't forget you have a D6 from my leadership.
I have and my core, so I have +2.
You have 2D. Yeah, you have +2 accuracy.
It's still climbing, so would you still have the height advantage too?
Wait, if it's stunned, it wouldn't be climbing this turn, would it?
It's not. It got to the top. It finished climbing. It just uses
okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So it's just +2.
It's +2.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's still,
right,
it's
since-
+2 accuracy, but you're good.
Has anyone gotten off a successful concerning shot that would let me do another 3
Yes.
3 with my turret?
Arkolv did. Or no,
Yeah,
sorry,
no,
sorry.
No.
She hasn't had a turn yet. She hasn't had a turn
Yeah.
yet. She hasn't
Okay.
used her reaction
That's
to
true.
start her turn.
Also, notably for that stunned mechs have a maximum of a 5 evasion, so you have to hit above a 5 to hit this fucker.
Correct.
Oh, good.
Oh,
With a D6.
Why would you say that?
Well, no. Think about it this way. Even if you roll a 1, is there critical fails in this, Zan, or can you still get the D6 to get over
You
it?
still get the D6.
Okay, so there's no critical fail.
Okay, here I go.
So you're in really good shape.
I believe in you.
It's a match.
That's incorrect. It does 5 does hit. 5 does hit.
Yes.
Woo!
It matched. You're good.
It didn't track that it was stunned. That hits.
All right, so +2 heat,
Fuck.
including. Wait, thermal rifle? No. The fuck? No. That's
Did you hit the wrong button?
Go ahead and just make a free attack real quick, and it doesn't matter if it hits or not.
Just roll the gun you were shooting with.
I'm gonna be really disappointed if I end up getting a fucking crit.
You didn't. You're fine.
Okay, thank God.
I do real quick need to make a 8 damage.
Ooh,
All
good
right,
damage.
So 8 damage +2 heat.
The heat brings it to 6 out of 6.
But it's not overheat yet, so.
Yep.
So I was choosing to barrage. So
You can choose. You can use another. You can attack with a different weapon as well.
that thermal rifle actually does proc if I want to use that, unless you want me to reroll.
No, I'll let you have it. That's fine.
Cool.
Technically, both your rolls did hit anyway.
Yeah, they did hit.
Why is it not doing the damage?
I don't know. That's weird.
What is the damage supposed to be?
It's 1d3 +2 energy.
Yeah, just roll it.
That- yeah,
just
I don't know
roll
why
it
it's not
separately.
rolling.
Yeah.
Macro might be broken.
Yep.
Yeah, that macro. I think the macro for that particular gun is broken for some reason.
1d3 plus 2.
Max
Fine.
damage.
Woo! All right,
Woo.
max damage.
Yep.
Woo.
5 energy. Armor
Got it.
piercing.
Yep, got it.
Nice. Good shit.
And cover fire on him.
Makes sense.
Let me check something on his stat block. Okay, that's what I thought.
So he is now impaired unless he decides to move, in which case I then fire on him.
2. This guy's actually going to start climbing up to help out his commander.
Oh, all right. That actually helps me out.
And we'll rattle off a shot towards Blister.
Rude.
That's a hit for 6 damage.
Okay.
Ow.
I'm down.
That's all right. Roll your structure. It's only your first one, right?
Yep, first structure.
All right.
4.
Not
System
bad.
trauma.
Not too bad.
Click the tear off.
We'll see what it does.
Take the shield off.
Well, no,
Or
you have to
gotta
roll
click it to
for it.
determine if you do a system or a weapon mount.
Yeah, it rolls it for you. It's
Gotta be a
weapons.
weapon.
So you're choosing a mount. So either your flex mount or your main mount. Or your heavy mount.
Flex.
Flex,
Yeah.
got it.
Dump the flex.
All right,
there go my
indivisible. I think
knife.
is the last. I think
Yep.
indivisible's the last one.
Yep.
Also, something I want to call out for all of us, since we're all Everest mechs, we do have a trait called Initiative, which is once per scene, so once this entire game, we may take any quick action as a free action.
Correct.
True.
We have not done so yet.
But the team gets one, right? It's not one per mech.
It's one
No,
per person.
it's one per
Oh,
person.
it is one per mech. Okay.
We
Oh,
each
I-
get one quick action as a
Fuck.
free action, period.
Shit. Kind of wish I
Here,
did.
see, I'll give it to you. Go ahead. Before
No,
the play.
no. I don't want to be a shit. Let's just keep moving.
You're not
All
a
right.
I
shit.
didn't know about it.
You're really cool.
You didn't know, yeah. What did you want to do?
Hit this guy before he popped a shot at me.
On them.
Go for it.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll give it to you. Yeah.
Which means you can fire your machine gun at that fucker.
So you're
I will say
taking
before
initiative.
before you do that, before you take initiative, this guy is at full health.
Yeah, I didn't get the chance to hit him. He hasn't been hit by a mine. Now, if you wanted a quick action shoot the other guy because he's a load to hit, that would make sense.
Yeah, I'd much rather that.
Because this
instead.
is your last round to hit him, so I would just shoot at him again because he's almost about to take a structure.
Yeah, so quick round, hit this guy. Fuck him. Here I go.
Yep, makes sense. Still at 5.
Come on, baby.
Because if I get crit, this fucking hog is shit. Brutal crit,
Oh
max
my
damage.
God.
Max
Oh,
damage.
shit.
Go!
Oh.
Well, chat, I have Oh, so the rumor come out. I have fucking brutal. So
Yeah, you do.
He takes all of my damage at crit plus bonus.
All right. What's the damage on 23? So it's maximum damage.
Yep. So it's 5. It's 5 energy damage, and he gets 2 heat, and then I roll an extra 1d5.
He's impaired, and then
He's double impaired.
Oh my god.
And then I have to roll a 1d6, right? Or because I got a crit, so
So
I
the way
get an
this
extra-
works, that would
and
be...
he gets a meltdown.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh
fuck.
my god!
Okay, he's only exposed.
He's exposed, but that's huge.
Yeah,
It's
I will-
double damage.
I will abscond with the flex weapons. You can have the knives. You can have them.
Told you there wasn't nothing good about that segment knife, boy.
So wait,
Okay.
who is this that gets this? Is this Red Boy?
This is the red guy.
Any
So if
damage
we
against the
ever
red guy
God.
is doubled.
That was
Oh
massive.
my god.
I will trade the fucking knives for that.
That's fair. That's reasonable. But that was the enemy. Then the enemy would have gone to 2 damage, stripping off your flex mount. So now it
Yeah.
is
Yep.
indivisible.
Which, my apologies, everyone, for interjecting. We're still
No, you're
learning.
good.
I just saw that on our sheets as like, we aren't using that. We might want to
Nope.
use that.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to speed this up the best I can for you, Zito.
No, it's fine. I did it to myself. Full disclosure, I'm probably going to be pulling an all-nighter tonight because I promised someone I would get a commission done before the end of today. So when we're done here, I'm getting something to eat really quick and then getting to work. So
That is fair. That is completely
We
fair.
appreciate
thank
you
for
being
being
here, Zito. Thank you.
All right. Well, Sarah, it is your go.
That kind of changes a lot of what I was gonna do. So yeah. Okay. Next stats. Let me see this. How far away is the guy on the roof considered from me?
6 away.
6, huh?
Or sorry, 2 away because you're on 4 height. I'm stupid.
yeah, you're
He's
on 4,
away.
so it's 2.
Yeah.
So if you just move up there, you would have 2 spaces left.
Well, where I am right now, he's just 2 away.
He's 2 away
He's
because
2
you're
away.
on height 4 and he's on height 6.
Yeah, you know what? Why? Why am I not? I'll just move up to him. How many spaces is it to move to him?
2.
Just move up.
It would just cost you 2 because it's you don't have jump jets.
But I don't want to be right next to him, so I'm gonna
can
go
still move.
2,
Okay.
3, 4. That seems good. I'll just stay
Your,
right.
your little turret fella's moving with you, though.
Is he?
Yes.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it's supposed to be there. It's fine. I can move it.
Turret can still see him.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Number 1, he can take another 3. Get fucked.
That's 6
Oh.
damage actually
6. It doubles.
because he's exposed.
Yep. He can take.
Yep.
He can take that. Get fucked. And let's do another full barrage. This time with the thermal pistol and the Nexus Hunter again. And I have a +1 because of the accuracy, correct?
Correct.
All right, let's hit him with the Nexus first.
Sorry, the turret would do damage after you hit, unfortunately. But
Yeah, so if you hit
okay.
at least once, it takes the 6.
yeah,
All right, here we go.
that's a hit.
That's a hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Nice.
Roll damage.
2.
2. But
2 damage,
give him his
and then-
6 for the turret.
Yeah,
Okay.
yep. Tracked. Damage tracked.
And
So we're
now
at
with
8 right
thermal. And now with the thermal pistol.
Yep.
It's 21.
Crit!
Nice.
That's a crit. That's a
him.
crit.
Roll. That's
Roll
4.
damage again.
Roll it again.
How do I do that? Just click
Just
it?
click roll damage again.
Hit
Yeah.
it again.
Damn.
Come on.
Well, that's 8.
It's fine.
Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
So that was
That gets
10.
that gets
that was-
the structure.
Structure. Oh!
That gets destroyed.
He
God,
killed him.
you killed him.
Let's go. Sarah's just fucking killing everything. Woo!
As the mech gets thrown down to the ground and it blows up, falling off the side of the building, the Sun Killer is destroyed.
Oh, sorry,
Holy
Blister.
shit.
No, Blister set
Dude.
it up to die. Like Blister
That was
could not
perfect
have
teamwork.
fucked that mech over more. It stunned him
Uh-huh.
and then completely overheated him. He couldn't move.
And then you just had to come up and like flick him off the edge.
I know, but I sort of I stole his kill a little bit.
No,
I feel
everyone was
like-
shooting at him. You're all good.
Hey guys, there goes the sun. Da 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 da. There
Actually,
goes
We've
the
killed
the
sun,
sun killer.
and we say,
Before I end, you
Get
know what, real
fucked.
quick? You know what I would like to do real quick, if that's okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, but if I risk it,
I mean, you do have your initiative. You could do another quick action for free.
I need a full action for what I want to do.
Ah.
And I can't rely on overcharge to not completely overheat me with only 1 left. It'd be a little dangerous.
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
gonna hold on to it, and yeah, I'm good.
If you
I'll
overheat
end it there.
once, it's just a single roll.
But it's a +3, isn't it? I could send.
It's 1d3 if it's the second time you're doing it.
When you overheat, Sarah?
It is the second time I'm doing
It's
it.
losing.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. When you overheat, it resets to 0, but you have to roll on the stress table. Like he did.
And I don't want to roll on the stress table. I don't
That's
think
there
I
you
want
go.
that risk.
Sarah's stressed that
Yeah.
enough.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I'm good. We got rid of the biggin. That was the big concern right now, except for the new guys coming. But he was.
Yeah, there's new guys coming.
I'm good.
All right.
Let's,
Well,
yeah.
as you finished off that enemy, the rest of the enemies get to go. They are just going to be moving into better positions.
Did you see what I did to your boss? Fuck off.
I mean, they
As-
don't care.
As they move up, you see more enemies marching forward. As we get to the top of, as we get to the last of the rounds, you see the last civilian ship now taking off. There's one remaining vessel left if you choose to leave. But to do so, one person has to either control the tower or make a systems check. You have one turn to get to the other blue square on the end of the road.
So
If
we
you wish
just
to
leave.
system
Blue
check it,
square.
right?
I'm
Wait,
sorry?
this square?
Yep.
Okay.
So we just system check it, right?
You system check. If you system check, then you have one turn to get here. If not, it leaves without you.
I'm in the position to do the system check.
No, it's this box over here, unless you can get to it.
No, this is the system check is here at the. At
Oh,
the,
it is?
At the
And
top.
I gave you a bonus to it, so you can do it.
So, Zan, explain that sequence again.
Someone needs to make a system check at the tower, which gives everyone until the end of the round to get to here. At the end of the round, this last ship leaves.
No matter how you look at it. Oh, wait, no. I could still make it out if I take the free action initiative. We all
Exactly.
could.
True. That's
We
true.
can all
yeah,
make it
yeah,
out.
I think
Yeah.
we're all good.
So just make
Yeah.
a check.
You just got to make this check or it leaves.
I'm wondering if I should jump back in the mech for that check.
I think it
'cause I
makes
would get
sense
the
because you're
core.
going to get the +1, and then you'll get +2, so +3.
That makes
All
sense.
right. I'm going to have Cedric, my Viper, jump back into the Cottonmouth.
Cottonmouth's just going to pick you up Titanfall style.
Good boy. Change your plans. And then I'm going to make the check with, what? +3
Plus
accuracy,
3.
you said?
Plus
+3,
accuracy,
yep. Because I
That is
gave
a
you the help
systems check.
action. Please.
11.
Please?
You barely passed.
Which D3
And-
did it? Which D? It's one of them
because all of you can have enough speed and or take the initiative to get out. All of you flee to the last transport, taking a number of superficial fire against your core's back as you do.
Oh. Oh my God, we got out!
As the
shit.
last vessel closes the doors and you begin to haul as quickly as you can towards orbit, you see Eagle's Coast completely overwhelmed by the Thorned Hand mechs as they move forward. The Hand of Thorns finally overgrowing from their siege and onto the planet. And as the last of the Allied frames goes cold, a chill of evening takes over the orbit, and you feel a sense of pressure somewhat relieved, at least for now. Alice Anders has been successfully extracted thanks to 4 heroic and defiant Lancers. Yet as the Hand of Thorns continues to strangle the sector, only time will tell if this victory will impact the Union Busters' efforts. But that is a story for another time. Thank you so much for playing. And thank you, audience, so much for hanging out.
And thank you
Let's
for
fucking
running,
go.
Zan. Fuck.
Hey, Sarah, let me put my hand on your shoulder. I don't give a fuck about KS. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, this isn't fucking Halo.
Also, I hope you know-
How sweaty do you think I am?
Your KD ratio is not really up to standards of this team.
It's really lucky.
Oh my
with that in
God.
mind, I had-
You were saying, Zan, that I made a good build, and I was just like, I guessworked that build.
It worked.
I'm
Well, it
sure.
worked.
But that being said, as much as I had a ton of fun, Zito, I don't want to keep you a second longer. I know we're over time. This is a new system. Foundry is new. We had a lot to learn. I appreciate you being here. Tell the people, the good people, where you're at, what you're doing. And then
I do apologize. I had to be like, hey, I gotta get out of here. But I
No,
just
no,
realized
Zito,
you're fine, dude.
Real life happens first. It's completely fine. I just want to give you the space that you need.
Fair enough. Yeah, because now I gotta go grab something to eat and pull an all-nighter. Anyway, hi everyone. Zito here. You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, where I play indie games, draw artwork. I'll probably do one more stream tomorrow, and if you know what Power Hat is, which is a writing exercise where people create characters, and we basically draw characters out of a hat and have them fight each other 1v1 OCT style until we find out who the Superman is of the bunch. I'm gonna try and do that tomorrow because I promised my chat I would. So tomorrow, Power Hat. After that, you probably will not see me stream again until next Tuesday because me and my wife are going on a small vacation. You may find us at Too Many Games if you are going there in Philly this weekend, either Friday or Saturday, just walking around the con. And you can catch my VODs and check out my Blue Sky at Zito is Nito. That's it.
Well done, Zito. Thank you
night,
so much for joining and being a part of this. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you for letting me play this. I've always wanted to actually cut my teeth into Lancer, and I had a blast. I'm sorry I had to.
No,
dude,
you crushed it.
Nothing
Thank
to
you for
apologize, Pizza Man.
Yeah.
Giving you a
All right.
salute.
Bye,
All right,
Zito.
bacon, egg, and cheese time, and all-nighter. Here I go. Bye!
Bye! Baconator. Oh, boy. That poor man.
All right, next up on the list is one Arkov. Please de-introduce yourself to the people.
Okay,
What?
Uh-huh.
you said de-introduce,
Really?
so I just said I'm Arkov in reverse.
Damn.
Yeah, really?
Wow.
You know what I mean.
Wow. That was something.
Why do you know that?
Because he's a
Do not
troll.
question.
Because he's a troll.
Arkov, what do you got going on? Where can the good people find you?
You can find me over on twitch.tv/Arkov, where I do a variety of games for streams. Like lately I've been playing Stardew Valley. Now that my wrist is feeling better, I can, that southern dialect is still in my voice. That's annoying. I need to change
Yep.
that southern drawl is infecting my lexicon.
God dang it. You know what,
Oh, it's
Arkov?
annoying now that
You
I've
sound
noticed.
just like your old mama and papa, and I'll tell you what, you owe me a thank you because I didn't say bless your heart.
You just did.
Oh, shoot, I forgot.
There
My
you
bad.
go.
Boy, I'm gonna tan your hair so bad it's gonna make you wish your mother swallowed you. But yeah.
Just leaning
I'm
back in her
planning
chair, being
on-
like, and we fucked, by the way.
That was, man, my brain broke.
I plan on picking up and streaming Oblivion Remastered because people in my Discord voted for that, so we'll be doing a run through of that. 2, technically, because they also voted for Kel to do a playthrough of it. I'll be going through as the goodest boy at some point.
Aw.
But aside from that, you can also find me on Tuesdays currently for Bosco's Monster Hunter streams over on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco. And,
That's it. I don't have a schedule. Good luck.
That's fair.
If you see me, you see me.
Next up is one Edward Bosco.
Oh my gosh, it's me. Hi guys. You can find me at EdBoscoVA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosco, where tomorrow, Throwback Thursday, we'll be continuing some more Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. It's been a lot of fun. Friday will be more wrestling. Saturday, I'm off. Sunday, we will get back to Baldur's Gate Honor Mode, which will be Arkov, myself, Distortion Devil, and Level 1 Eevee, unless something happens to come up.
that. You are forgetting something.
That's all right. I got you. Monday will be a
Thank you. My
doubleheader
brain is
of
fried.
Lost Judgment and Stalwart Souls. Eve of Ruin and Monster Hunter is Tuesday, and then I'll be back here on Wednesday for whatever we end up doing. That's me.
All right. And Sarah, what are you up to? Where can they find you?
I'm Blue Sky and YouTube at Sarah with an H, and with Eni Willia. I've already really chilled. Yeah, I don't
Bedtime.
know. I'm done with the stuffs for now. I'll stream with Fringe tomorrow. night, as we always do our little horror games. Huzzah, hooray. I don't have any cons till August, like late August. So
Same.
We're talking about it. Nah. People will forget by then. I do it when it's more fresh.
There you go.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
I wish there was like a D&D show you were on that I could watch.
Oh, right.
Maybe on Saturdays.
Yeah, my Saturdays are open now.
Oh, that's right. We are on Saturday this week, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Because I think one of the.
I'm so glad I'm not the only one forgetting shit.
No, it's that
Okay,
on the Unexpectables thing. Someone was saying that it wasn't, and I was like, wait.
I am not gonna make fun of Sarah. Sarah is a fucking warrior. Sarah is jet lagged to shit, showed up anyways, made a baller character, and still went out.
Yep.
Sarah, thank you so much for being here. I'm not gonna make fun of you.
Okay, just let the chat know, because like in the Gateway Discord, someone was Zenlita said we weren't back till July 5th, and I was confused because I was like, something else.
All
Then
right.
maybe I have it
because
wrong.
Connor is
Connor
away.
back?
Yeah, Connor's not back yet.
We maybe, I don't know. We'll check with him. But yeah, that's me.
All right. Last up is me. You can catch me over at twitch.tv/MontyGlue tomorrow at 7 p.m. PST for some more Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Twitch.tv/The Unexpectables on... So maybe not on Saturday. Now I don't know. You can find me where you want to find me, I guess, assuming Connor is back. Anything that Connor is also in, I guess, is postponed. So I'm going to shut the fuck up on that one.
There
But
we go.
twitch.tv/burnoutbomb.
I guess we should just ask him directly. I mean,
That would
true.
probably be the smartest thing to do.
Yeah, we'll just ask him, because
Twitch.tv
maybe it could be correct and we're not back till July 5th.
True.
Yeah.
But if you can catch me over on my Blue Sky at Xanalyst Grim, I post everything I'm doing there. So if it does come back on, you can see if it's on there or check the Discord. So you're there. And then twitch.tv/burnoutbon at 2 p.m. PST for some more Those Who Wander this Sunday. It's a gothic horror game that I'm a player in every other week. Very fun. I am there in that space as well. But aside from that, I am still curious, Bosco, about this Die Hard Dice sponsorship that I'm hearing so much about. You want to go into detail about that?
I would love to. If you are looking for some dice for a loved one, for a special event, or anything, just because we all need more dice, you can go to Die Hard Dice and use the promo code Unexpectables to save 10% on all of your dice and dice accessories. You can get dice bags, dice trays, dice rollers. Literally anything that you need can be yours for 10% off if you use the promo code Unexpectables. And if you just want some Unexpectables merch, we got a merch store for that too. So you can check out all of our awesome merch from all of your favorite shows. Except for Prince Division. I'm sorry. But if you like Gateway gear, they got Gateway gear. If you want to work out in the gym, they got a workout short, which I got, and it's great. So I highly recommend it. But yeah, that's all of the maintenance that we have to do to pay the bills. But you know who else helps us pay the bills? Viewers like you with your bits and subs.
Bits and subs!
And we got a couple of bits and subs, which I have to scroll through. We've got Amateur Crastinator. Thank you for the 10 bits. No idea if this one-shot will ever get a title, but if it does, War of the Roses.
That's a good one.
I do like that title.
I was also thinking Desert Roses.
Yeah, I like War of the Roses actually a lot.
I have
it's really
a full
well done.
campaign structure for like what I have written in case we ever come back. So,
but Zan, hold on, because with 100 bits, Jet Knight Gaming wants to know, is this ever going to happen again?
That's up to Monty and Connor.
I would love to see this again because I'm totally not biased and wanting to do more mech shit.
I'm also not biased and wanting to do more mech shit, which is the whole reason why I'm here.
Also, with the way the Lancer system works, you could just rotate pilots in and out depending on who's available.
That's true.
It's pretty great. Zenlita, thank you so much for the 100 bits at the buzzer. There's only one thing worse than a trapped agent. Boom. A child. No!
Jesus.
Citric even threw in an episode title with his highlighted redeem called Sundown.
That's pretty good.
Sundown's also really good. War of the Roses I like a lot, though, but we'll see. But that's literally everything that we have to do other than rate somebody, which I don't know if we can even do. Can I rate as a mod?
I don't know if we can.
I'm going to try.
But before we do, I just want to say thank you again one more time. Unexpectables community, thank you for welcoming me in to do this. Monty, Connor, thank you so much for letting me to be here. And thank you, my players, for being so patient with me and really trying to tackle this system as hard as we can. Arkov, you've been unbelievably helpful. Bosco, you've been very guiding as well. And Sarah, you are an unbelievable trooper. Thank you so much.
Yeah, sorry for all the interjections, but you know.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
That was helpful.
So I have a couple of people on. We could figure out a raid target, but I see Octopimp, I see Shenpai.
Shenpai is asleep and the night crew's running.
Yeah. Okay. So do we want to maybe hit up Octo if I can make this work?
Let's hit up Octo.
Let's try. Let me see if I can do this.
We cannot. We would have to have editor permission, so Connor or Monty would have to.
Curses, we can't. Well, then
right.
go over to Octopimp and give him a raid message.
The raid message is "we fucked."
We fucked. There we go.
Sure.
I will paste his
This is
link
Twitch.
in the chat.
Perfect.
All of you go over there, say impromptu raid because it don't work. We fucked.
We fucked. Unexpectables. We fucked. Thank you guys so much. We're going to end it there. Hopefully we'll be back with some more Unexpectables next Wednesday. Hopefully we get to do this again. Gateway on Saturday, maybe? But other than that, we'll see you guys on the next one. Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.